Wednesday, January 29th, live Facebook sale. I might need a couple favors, Tanner, actually. You know what I hadn't done? I'll go up here and get it started for you. You might have to be a barista right quick. You got. I'll take this back here with me. I see comments. Here we go. I should be where y'all can hear me. Test 1, 2. I'm sure someone has commented. Sound? Yeah, sound. I'm here. I was up front. I'm just going to be honest. I was up front getting my caffeine fix. I'm like a junkie. I've got an Elevate here. Tanner's fixing me up a Great Value concoction. I've got a V8 already in my pocket. And now I can see comments. Welcome, everybody. Let's go ahead and get this thing shared. I got hot pictures up. It's getting comments. And we got Motley Crue's got girls, girls, girls. We've got records, records, records. I can't make that sound as cool as they do, though. Let's jump over here. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to get on CollectCo. And then Todd Tipton, give me 1 second. I'm about to start pulling that stuff, okay? I will try to keep you in mind as soon as I start pulling those. There's already a few claims from the flip video. Let's hit the like button. Like. Let's hit the share button, group. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go over here to copy link. And, oh, boy, that's some good stuff there. This is enough caffeine to kill a horse. Okay. And copy link. And the first thing we're going to do is share this over where I share tonight's hype. Boom. And then let's click over here. Mike Massey, Todd Tipton. Hey, everybody gives me a hard time about starting late. Can I get a round of applause for starting on time? Can somebody please throw me a bone? I'm on time. Only because I had to get my car serviced today. And okay. There's that. And now let me jump over here. There's Brian. Any comments, Brian? It's Wednesday night. No metal. I don't know. This week, I don't know if Thursday it's going to be much of a metal night. We have, it's probably going to be another just cool night. You showed me a Hello 8 picture. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he get one out of here? I got one out of somewhere. Okay. Hope there's at least one from Flivio. He pulled a Weezer Pinkerton out the other day, and I was like, Steve, somebody had already bought that. I don't think I've told him, though. Now there's a waiting list, and I had somebody say, Chad, where's my Weezer Pinkerton? And I was like, well, you're going to have to talk to Steve. Let's share this link. I now have the YouTube link. So if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you've hit the like button over there as well. I just did. And make sure you've subscribed. We're closing in on 20,000 subscribers over on YouTube. That's big. That's very big. And I told everybody, as many people watching over there and as many new customers, we're going to have before long more people following us on YouTube than Facebook, which is huge. Since we've had this Facebook page, I've had it, been the admin of it for a long time. So there's that. There's YouTube, Facebook. Let me share it one more place over here in the group. And then here's this. Here's this. And shipping. Somebody just asked about shipping. Shipping is about 7 days out, would you say?
We're finishing up 15th. Monday.
Okay, if you paid Monday, Edward, they're going to start packing your order up as soon as tomorrow. They just got done with the week of the 18th. Finishing it tonight. So yeah, so if you paid Monday, they're about to start on that. Monday the 20th, right? The 27th, okay. 27th. 3 days back. So yeah, they're about to start. Monday we had about 500 invoices probably paid, it seemed like. There was a bunch. There was a ream of paper this big. It looked like 500 sheets. So they're starting on that Monday. So if you paid on Monday, it's about to start getting processed. And through tonight, they're about to do that second part. So let me make sure I got all these links shared. Last place I got to do it is on my Instagram story. They're working very hard back there, as usual. I promise y'all, I always say there's nobody ever slacking back there. It's just a pure volume of what we do. It's incredible. I told everybody we had the biggest week ever last week, and we're off to another huge start. All this new vinyl coming in. I mean, everything I'm ordering more and more of, or selling more of. So obviously, no complaints. It's a good problem to have. So we're on top of it. Okay. Happy birthday, Chad. Not my birthday. My birthday's in 12 months. I just had one in December. It was my mom's birthday a few days ago. All right. No waiting list for Iron Maiden. No, those were out of stock. There's no telling when those will be in. That could be next. That could be next week. It could be in a couple months. There's no telling on those. Those tough to get Iron Maiden records are always tough to get. Happy Wednesday. Oh, that says Happy Wednesday. I thought that said Happy Birthday. Oh, Happy Wednesday to you, Mr. Pete Wisegarber. And then, let's get this on our story. This is the week for Hootie. No, that's next week. They've bumped that, Troy. It was supposed to be last week. Troy, that was supposed to be last week. They bumped it 2 weeks. That comes out next week. That's been bumped 2 weeks. All right. So I said 11 crates in the post. It was 11 boxes. There's 8 crates of new vinyl, though. And a couple of them are pretty big pre-orders. So, yeah, the Hootie box has been bumped again. A lot of stuff's getting bumped. There's so many big releases coming out. So many big releases coming out. I mean, and I have a list of pre-orders on my phone. It's pretty crazy. So, how many people we have on? About time to get started, right? 102. Everybody probably not used to me getting ready in this, not having the show rolling this fast. So, but we're here. I'm going to tag top fans. I'm going to tag top fans in our hot post. And I'm going to go ahead and the reason I use our group, I hope everybody's okay with it. One of the big things I use our group for is this right here. I tag at everyone. And if you're in our group, you should get that notification. Most people's been okay with it. Some people don't like it, but I'm like, well, I'm sorry. I figured if you're in a whole lot of records, you want to know when we're live. So I use that tag feature. I got Blue Juice tonight. Yeah, David Lee Roth, Rush. There's just some things I don't have access to yet. There's some new releases I don't have access to yet. So, all right. Let's see here. Here we go. So, let's get started right now with some pretty cool looking auctions. We have The Great Muppet Caper, and we got Battlestar Galactica. We have Battlestar Galactica, the original soundtrack, 1978 USOG with the company sleeve, VG Plus condition. This is going to go up for a $15 start. 1978 US original. Has the original MCA company inner sleeve. Nice jacket there, Battlestar Galactica. And that is now going up for a $15 start. We have The Great Muppet Caper. The Great Muppet Caper is a original pressing. 1981 US Specialty OG with the original inner sleeve. This has no condition notes. There's the original inner sleeve and a nice VG Plus jacket with a promotional timing strip at the bottom. That is going up for a $25 start. All right, let's go ahead and do an announcement for Whole Lotta Records. In Whole Lotta Records, I post almost every day now pre-orders, supplies, and very importantly, flip videos. And here is the flip video I posted yesterday. It's got almost 30 comments. And let's go right here to this. And I'm going to start pulling out stuff from that. Make sure you're in Whole Lotta Records. That's the first plug for it tonight. And here's what we have. Rolling Stones, Yngwie Malmsteen, Jackal, Slayer, Yngwie Malmsteen, Jackal, Rolling Stones, Ringo Starr, Bob Seger, Rush, Mr. Big, Tone Loc, Howlin' Wolf, Roxy Music, Test for Echo, Roll the Bones, Ringo Starr, The Cult, Galactic Cowboys, Rush, and Queen. That's some very good stuff that has been sold, and we got more coming right now. And let's go ahead and get started with this bin, and I'm about to show you record number 1, which is Black Label Society. This is Mafia. It's a 2LP red vinyl. Black Label Society Mafia. That is $39.99. Black Label Society, 2LP new and sealed. Black Label Society Stronger Than Death. Now this is, of course, Zakk Wylde's band who played with Ozzy. $39.99. That's a 2LP clear vinyl. Dropkick Murphys. We sold several. I still have Do or Die left. Do or Die is new and sealed. $28.99 for Do or Die. And then this Mr. Big was my last copy of Lean Into It. I believe this was sold. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. Mr. Big is $34.99. This is sold to Don Nicole. Thank you, Don Nicole. That is sold to you. Mr. Big is gone. If anybody else wants a copy, it will have to be a waiting list, but I will order more. Mr. Big, don't get OGs of that too often. That's going to be the first sale of the night from the flip video. We have Battlestar Galactica at $40, and the Muppets got an opening bid for, let me see here, Battlestar Galactica $15, Battlestar Galactica $25, $30, $35, $40. It does not have a bid yet. We're looking for a $25 start. Looking for a $25 start. Battlestar is at $40. Pete's out. We have the OCs, $33.99. The OCs, Mutilated, Defeated at Last. That's $33.99. And we have Dropkick Murphys sold to Autumn Betts. That's the first sale out of the crate tonight. That's sold to Autumn Betts. Thank you, Autumn. And we have one copy of The Cramps left. And this is The Cramps, A Date with Elvis. And this is $33.99. Nico Capellanis, once on the waiting list for Mr. Big. Would that be your first purchase with us, Nico? I don't think I've said your name. Maybe one other time. I kind of remember that name, Nico, but I don't know if it was you or not. If you are, let me know. If you've bought from us again, just let me know as well. And let's put him on the wait list for Mr. Big. I've got one Dead Kennedys left. This is Plastic Surgery Disasters. The Dead Kennedys is their second album. It comes with a 28-page book, and it's remastered. That is $28.99. Here's the Galactic Cowboys. They're doing reissues, and this is The Horse That Bud Bought. This is $39.99. The Horse That Bud Bought, and this was a claim. This was sold to William Lee Murray. Thank you, William Lee Murray. Let's give that to him. That was Nico's second purchase. Now, Nico, a waiting list for Wednesday night, that possibly means that album could be in on Friday, and if it is on Friday and we have it in, and we'll bill you for it on Monday, or it might not show up till Monday or Tuesday, and that means we'll bill you the next invoicing cycle, okay? So thank you, Nico. And that could be in by Friday. It definitely won't be in tomorrow. But if it is been by Friday, we'll invoice you on Monday. If not, we'll invoice you the next time, okay? So William Lee Murray got Galactic Cowboy. The other one is sold to Dwayne Caldwell. These are new for Friday, and now both of those are sold out. I've been going through all the new vinyl releases and ordering stuff that I don't even know what it is, like these Galactic Cowboy albums, and now both of them have sold. So I think I owe credit to some of our big sales here recently because I've been ordering stuff and I've been having Paul order stuff and I need to have everybody ordering stuff. Here's Batman, Sun Ra and his orchestra. This is $34.99. This is the one that has Deacon Dale, Al Cooper, Sun Ra, $34.99. Y'all been seeing me sell these a bunch, or you've been seeing me show this a bunch, and you've been seeing me sell a bunch of them. That's my last copy on hand, $34.99 for Batman. Here's the third Black Label Society. This is 1919 Eternal. This is 2 LP, purple vinyl, $39.99. Let's put Rockin' and Slottin' on the Cowboys waiting list. Rockin' and Slottin' on the Galactic Cowboys waiting list. You got it, okay? Now, we have the Great Muppet Caper. The Great Muppet, can you do those Iron Maiden singles? I'm just going to sell them together, but just to kind of an idea of what I need to start them at. Yeah, I mean, well, I was going to sell them all with that box, or if we should do them individually, but I just don't know if they're all there, so whichever way. If not, I'll just sell them all together. We have the Great Muppet Caper. This has a high bid of 30 with Kelly W. Michaels out. So Kelly W. has the Great Muppet Caper for 30, first auction tonight, final call for 30, and Battlestar Galactica is at 40 with Michael Rudolph. That's where we're at on that. And then Rockin' and Slottin' on the Galactic Cowboys. Now, Tim Floyd, do you, Black Label Society, let me know if you want Mafia. We have Mafia, we have Stronger Than Death, and we have 1919 Eternal. Let me know which of those three that you want, okay? I'm about to make a decision to split up those Iron Maidens or sell them all together. I think we may just split them up and then just sell that box. I think that'd be best. And if so, then I'll just start them probably anywhere between 15 and 25 because I think they're all the new sealed reissues. Tim Floyd wants both. There's actually three. There's Mafia, Stronger Than Death, and 19. Tim Floyd wants all three. Great. All three Black Label Societies are sold to Tim Floyd. Those are sold out. If anybody else wants one, let me know. One of my favorite albums and an essential, The Who's Next. Barbara O'Reilly's on here. Won't Get Fooled Again. Behind Blue Eyes. Those are the biggest hits, but there's some other great songs on here. Bargain, Love Ain't For Keeping, Going Mobile. Great stuff. Half Speed Master, $34.99. Autumn Betts also wants on that Galactic Cowboys waiting list. Let's tag Autumn Betts also on that, the horse that Bud bought. Orange vinyl. That is sold to Autumn Betts. We have two Tone Poets left. This is Jackie McLean's Demon's Dance. It's a Blue Note Tone Poet. It is cut from the original Analog Masters. That is $38.99. That is new and sealed. And we have both of those available. And I also have Poison. This is Open Up and Say Ah. And this is $34.99. This is on red vinyl. Poison has the original uncensored cover. $34.99 on that. One more record, and then I'm going to sell these first two auctions. The New York Dolls is still available. We sold a copy last night. There's one left that's new and sealed, $29.99. Michael Rudolph, nice pickup there on the very cool Battlestar Galactica. That's sold to Michael for $40. Thank you. And Kelly, I'm going to sell you the Great Muppet Caper for $30. Nico Capolanis wants a Poison. Open Up and Say Ah. I went ahead and got a bunch of these because they're on red vinyl. And that's sold to Nico Capolanis. Justin Deckelman also wants a Poison. And now the Great Muppet Caper is sold to Kelly W. for $30. Thank you, Kelly. Anybody else wants a Poison? Several copies still remain. There's the New York Dolls. I'll put up a couple new auctions in just a second. We have officially began, obviously, selling a lot right off here in the bat. Right off the bat, whatever I'm trying to say. And if you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Tom Petty. This is called Southern Accents. These are new and sealed. $34.99. Embossed cover. Southern Accents. I love that leadoff song, Rebels. But don't forget about Don't Come Around Here No More. One of his best. Fred Cardinale on New York Dolls. That's so to Fred Cardinale. Jen Cast wants the Who's Next. That's so to Jen Cast. And Rydell. Retro Class Entertainment put P for Poison. That's sold to Rydell. Next thing we have is Tone Loc. Now, somebody already grabbed the video. Tone Loc, and I think Danny Thomason did. Yep. If anybody else wants on the Tone Loc waiting list, I only had one copy left. This has Funky Code Medina and Wild Thing on it. And that is sold to Danny Thomason over from the Flip video. Make sure you're in Whole Lot of Records so you see these videos. But if anybody else wants a copy, let me know. And I think both of these Rolling Stones are sold as well. Let's get a waiting list going because this is a great price on a great live concert. LA Forum, 1975, 3 LPs of music and the DVD. Tracy McFadden gets one. These are $44.99. If anybody wants on the waiting list, let me know because Tracy McFadden gets one. And the other one The other one here is sold to, I know somebody else got it. Who got this other one? This other copy is sold to Glenn Kesey, Rolling Stones LA Forum with DVD. Gotcha. Thank you, Paul. Paul has got the Iron Maiden singles ready to go. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get straight into some more auctions. I think they were just listening to this in the back, right? This King Crimson. They were just listening to this King Crimson, and let's put up Buddy Guy. So here we go, Fred Cardinale. Let's put Fred Cardinale on the Tone Loc, and let's put Clifford Umstead on this. Yeah, great 75 Rolling Stones, so all those great hits are on there, and you got the DVD. You can listen and watch for $44.99, 3LP. That's technically an on-sale price. We have, they were just listening to this in the back. I caught a little bit of it. This is a 1981 USOG. This is a super interesting radio broadcast featuring an interview with Robert Fripp, and it's intercut with various King Crimson and King Crimson related tracks. There was only 250 sent to college radio stations, according to Discogs. So, yeah, in the back, I heard Robert Fripp talking, and then they were playing King Crimson music. $45 start on that. $45 start on this King Crimson radio sampler. Very cool. And then we have Buddy Guy, I Was Walking Through the Woods. Buddy Guy is a 1970 USOG. No condition notes on Buddy Guy. Let's put that up for a $45 start. So Fred Cardinale on the Tone Loc waiting list, and now two people on the Rolling Stones waiting list. One for Clifford Umstead, one for Jen Cass. There's Tom Petty. Don't forget about him. I've got 3 copies of Iron Maiden. This is No Prayer for the Dying. Iron Maiden is $39.99. No Prayer for the Dying. 3 of those remain. Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying, and a great price on this, the best of the Mothers. The Mothers of Invention, Mother Mania, 180-gram virgin vinyl, limited edition, $29.99. That's Mother Mania. And then we have U2 Pop, which is also an on-sale price of $38.99, typically less than what the original MSRP was. U2 Pop, orange vinyl, 180-gram, and that is $38.99. And we have 1 copy of Queen, the Game. Now, somebody claimed this. Queen, the Game was sold in the flip video. If anybody else wants on the waiting list, let me know. Queen was $29.99. This is sold to Derek Bowman, and that is a Walmart exclusive on silver vinyl, $29.99 on that, okay? And then we have 2 Jackals, which are already sold, and I think we already have a waiting list. The first Jackal was sold to Scott Smith. Thank you, Scott Smith. That was from the flip video. And the other Jackal was sold to Tom Byrne. Let's get a waiting list. We always have a waiting list going for Jackal, it seems like. This is pretty much the only album of theirs in print, and it's their debut album. Vince Lano on the waiting list from the video. Vince Lano on the waiting list on that, okay? So we already have 1 person from the flip video, Vince Lano, okay? If anybody else wants a Jackal, let me know. The Montana Project, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. We need to get you registered. I have you down for TP, which is Tom Petty. And if you are a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. Put Nico Kapelanis also on that Jackal waiting list. Monica Missed the Stones. This is the Rolling Stones live at the LA Forum. It's an official release. 1975. It's 3 LPs and the DVD for $44.99. So if we have a first-time buyer, just go ahead and say yes, first-time buyer. I will probably recognize your name, but we'll get you registered, okay? And this is actually some new vinyl that came in yesterday. We're going back through it for the second time. We've sold about half of the crate. I have 8 crates of new vinyl tonight. Paul and Laura are here marking more auctions, and they're marking new vintage stuff to show tonight. So we got nothing but Paul and Laura crates and new vinyl crates for tonight. It's going to be big. There's a couple more big pre-orders in. And right now we got 2 auctions. Patrick Lear leads on the Buddy Guy. I Was Walking Through the Woods. No condition notes. A 1970 OG. 1 bid for $45. Final call. And this is a very interesting King Crimson Discipline era radio broadcast. $45 start. I'll read more details about that in just a second before I close it. Next is the OCs. This is Mutilator Defeated at Last, $33.99. I think that's a stray record that Paul ordered for his Sunday show that showed up. And then we have 1 copy left of The Cramps, A Date with Elvis, $33.99. Dead Kennedys, Plastic Surgery Disasters. We also have waiting list for Frankenchrist and fresh fruit. They're the same price if anybody else wants one. Waiting list for those. That's my last copy of that one. Batman is $34.99. We have Jackie McLean, Demon's Dance, $38.99. Tone Poet. And then we took a big chunk out of our Poisons. We still have some left. Those are on red vinyl. The Montana Project is a first-time buyer. Please go ahead and do me a favor. In the description of this video, there's a link to our website where you can fill out the form, okay? You can hit that link. Please fill that out. When you're done, come back and say form completed, and I'll be checking my phone to make sure it came through. We'll invoice you on Monday, $7 in limited shipping. He got a Tom Petty, and now there's one Tom Petty left. He or she, Montana Project, I don't know. We'll find out. The Tom Petty and the Heartbreaker Southern Accents is $34.99. I have Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying. I guess I should say they bought a Tom Petty. The Montana Project. Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying, $39.99. The Best of the Mothers is $29.99. And then U2 Pop, Orange Vinyl, $38.99. Poison is $34.99. So U2, The Best of the Mothers, Iron Maiden, Tom Petty, Poison, Jackie McLean, Batman, Dead Kennedys, Cramps, and the OCs. Those are all still available. I still got a lot more kind of here in the first wave. I'm going to do one more crate like this to pull some stuff from, and then we're going to go straight into some vintage discount, and then we'll start knocking out some of those first big pre-orders and new vinyl here very soon, probably within the next half hour. Edward Tanagi on Iron Maiden. Thank you, Edward. That's so to you. And I want to appreciate everybody for tuning in. We have everybody watching tonight already pretty early. I actually got the show started up on time like I wanted to tonight. And we got some really cool auctions to run. Iron Maiden singles over here. I do have one more crate that's pretty full here of this new vinyl. And I think we're going to sell out of these Yngwie Malmsteens. We're about to find out. Filled it out yesterday. Okay, thank you and welcome. So he filled it out yesterday. Thank you and welcome. Okay. Oso wants an Iron Maiden and a Poison. Let's sell one of those to Oso Adventured. Edward Tanagi got one. So now there's only 4 copies of Poison left, and now there's only one Iron Maiden. So those are sold and sold. Thank you, Oso Adventure. And now, Patrick Lear, I came to sell these auctions, and there's a new bid on Buddy Guy. Stephen Tuttle has bid $46. And now King Crimson's a no bid. Unbelievable. Paul, Laura, still trying to get people bought in on King Crimson. Everybody's just not as big as fans as we are. $45 buy it now on that. That is a buy it now on King Crimson. And now, this was new for this week. This was Yngwie Malmsteen's Eclipse. 1990 is when this originally came out. This is a music on vinyl press. The first one that sold went to Scott Smith over on the Flip Video. That is sold to Scott Smith. Also, we have one for Alonzo Breezy Brinsnow Jr. Welcome back, Breezy. That is sold to you. That is Yngwie Malmsteen. And then we had another one claimed, I think. Give me one second. I have another one claimed from Todd Tipton, who said just a second ago he wanted one. So there's one for Todd Tipton, and his comment just came in. There's only one Yngwie Malmsteen left. Make sure nobody else claimed one from the video. There's only one Yngwie Malmsteen remaining. $38.99. Buddy Guy has new bid. The King Crimson's a $45 buy it now. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is Hums of the Lovin' Spoonful. We love these 60s records, still in shrink. This is a 1966 U.S. Waddell pressing. That's one I don't hear as often. It has the hop sticker, Hot Times, Summer in the City, has the original price tag on it. OG Kama Sutra from 1966. The vinyl's in VG+, but the cover is beautiful in shrink wrap. Beautiful cover in shrink wrap. That is John Sebastian and the Lovin' Spoonful, $15 start on that. Forrest Keegley on Yngwie Malmsteen, and then Rob Shaw, you're next. So first, Forrest, are you a first-time buyer? Forrest Keegley, if you are, just say first-time buyer. I don't think I've said your name before. And then Rob Shaw, you'll be first on a waiting list if you're okay with that. I've got to order more anyway. Just let me know. We're going to go ahead and take down your name. I've got 2 Slayers, Hell Awaits. Has everybody hit the like button? We did a really good job last night. We had over 100 likes on Facebook, or over 100 on YouTube, and over 200 on Facebook. Appreciate everybody for doing that. Slayer is called Hell Awaits. It's half black, half orange, split vinyl. Let's give one to Scott Markheim. He was first on the video. There's one sold to Scott Markheim. I believe I heard earlier Steve Ritchie bought one who works here. He came and grabbed one. And I think that leaves us with one. And I think there was one other person who claimed one. Maybe, maybe not. I think we're going to have one extra copy left of Slayer there. There's one for Scott Markheim. And anybody else, that's it. So we do have one left. Somebody claimed one from the video. There's one Slayer left. Now, the Quentin Tarantino Experience. All these are still available. We have Volume 1, we have Volume 2, and we have Volume 3. These are great compilations. They're both 2 LP on colored vinyl. It's compilations of music from the Quentin Tarantino Experience, from Quentin Tarantino's movies. They're called the Quentin Tarantino Experience. That's the first one. And then the second one's called Reloaded. And then we have Volume 3, which is called Take 3. Those are all $34.99. That's Quentin Tarantino. They're $34.99 each. All those are still available. We have Roxy Music. This is called Stranded. 180 gram. Half-speed master from Abbey Road. Original cover. Gatefold. 180 gram vinyl. $29.99 for Roxy Music. $29.99 for Roxy Music. Clifford Umstead got one. There's one for Clifford Umstead. Thank you, Clifford. He got one from the flip video, and it looks like there's one copy left. Also, we need to put William Lee Murray. I knew somebody else was on the Jackal list. We need to put William Lee Murray on the Jackal list, okay? So Vince Lano on the Jackal list, William Lee Murray on the Jackal list. Dale Shannon wants one each of all of the Quentin Tarantinos. There's Volume 1. There's Volume 2. And there's Volume 3, all for Del Shannon. Thank you, Del Shannon. Gary Wellman gets the last Roxy Music. That's sold. And now, let's update these auctions. We have Buddy Guy. I was walking through the woods. Buddy Guy is at 55 with Stephen Tuttle. Monica, you're out. Donna, you're out. And Patrick says he's done. This is a 70 U.S. original. And the high bid on this is Stephen Tuttle at 55. And this is the OG shrink-wrapped copy of Hum's The Lovin' Spoonful. Oso is tied with Michael at $20. Jason, you're out. Michael Butler, you're out. So right now, the only one that's left is Volume 1 and Volume 2 if you want the Tarantino Experience. And then I can get you on a waiting list for Volume 3, okay? Next is Elton John. This is Live in Moscow. This is a 2 LP, $34.99. That's a 2 LP. $34.99, and that's an older concert. Really good stuff on here. Like I said, there's several takes of some songs on here I really like, including Rocket Man, $34.99. Very good. That's a 2 LP, 40th anniversary. That was essentially recorded for the BBC. And then we have 2 copies. I think we're going to have one after I pull one from the flip video. The Bob Seger classic album, Night Moves. Let's sell one to Christopher Morris. He claimed one from the flip video. And now we have one extra copy. We have one extra copy of Night Moves. So Christopher Morris gets one. There's one extra copy there. And we have Howlin' Wolf talking about an essential. This is the blues essential. Probably somebody were to make a list, top 5. That would definitely make it. That's Howlin' Wolf's Rockin' Chair album. OG's very pricey. I think I said this last night. We did have an OG from the Blues Collection. Sold for over $1,000. This one's only $29.99. It's a new 180 gram pressing. Howlin' Wolf Rockin' Chair album, $29.99. I know somebody claimed one, maybe 2 people. Clifford Umstead also got one. There's one for Clifford Umstead. If anybody else wants one, let me know, because I have 3 left. I have 3 left, okay? And now we have the new, there's Dropkick Murphys Blackout. Dropkick Murphys is $29.99. Limited edition colored vinyl, $29.99. Brian says he'll take the last Slayer, Hell Awaits. He made sure everybody had a fair chance. Brian, that's going to you. Thank you. That's so to Brian Anderson. Dropkick Murphys is $29.99. He gave everybody a warning. He said, listen, I'm buying this if nobody else does. We have Ringo Starr. This is called Look Up. It's a gatefold. It's his newest album, Ringo Starr. And I think both of these copies are sold, and we probably need to go ahead and get a waiting list. And I just watched a review on YouTube from Paula Graham, and he speaks very highly of it. Billy Strings plays on here. Alison Krauss, Larkin Poe, $36.99. We need to give one to Christopher Morris. There's one sold to Christopher Morris. And we have maybe one other sold to Melanie Jennings. Yep, Melanie Jennings is going to get one. Let's get a waiting list going. Does anybody else want a Ringo Starr? Ringo Starr. We have Dave Mixon on Dropkick Murphys. That's sold to Dave Mixon, Dropkick Murphys. Now, earlier I mentioned somebody as a first-time buyer. I don't know if I saw the response. It was Forrest Kegley, Kegley. Did he let us know if he was a first-time buyer? Can we check on that? Because I never did hear back from him. He was first on the Ingve, and then Rob Shaw was next, but I never did hear back from him. If you are a first-time buyer, make sure you let us know, yes, first-time buyer. And then same thing here for Mr. Dave Mixon. Dave Mixon, are you a first-time buyer? I don't think I've said your name before. Please let me know if you are. I usually can tell, but I'll have some people check here before. Neither from either. Okay, so we got to make sure they message the page. We make sure they haven't done that yet. I don't think they have. So Forrest Kegley, if you're still watching, please go ahead and make sure you let me know you are, and that way we can be looking for your message. And then Dave, same thing for you. Send us a Facebook message with your email address and mailing address, okay? We need your email address and mailing address. And Creator is called Gods of Violence. It's a 2LP, 180-gram black vinyl. Creator is $36.99. That's Gods of Violence, Gatefold 2LP, $36.99. Welcome first-time buyers, but we got to get your information because sometimes people buy and then we lose them and maybe they forget where they were at and they find us randomly and then we don't get their information. We never can send them an invoice. What we want to do is we want to get your invoice and we want to establish a relationship with you. So we have you here almost every night buying records. So we first got to get you set up and make sure you're accustomed to our system, and we can go from there. Let's update these auctions. Every time I look down, I still see bids coming in, and Stephen Tuttle has it for $60, and that's on Buddy Guy. Monica, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. One more time, a 1970 U.S. original. Very, very nice. 1970 U.S. original, and Stephen has that for $60. Never seen Buddy Guy play an SG. I don't think I have either. I agree, Gregory. I've never seen that before. And then Love and Spoonful, we got Oso and Jason battling this out. Love and Spoonful's at 32. Now, the artist of the week is Rush, by far. Now, you could also say 7 Mary 3 was, but by far, number one is Rush. Roll the Bones is this album here, $33.99. And they're reissuing their later albums. So, for the longest, Presto, Roll the Bones, Counterparts, Test for Echo have not been available on vinyl. Those 4 albums. Their last album was Clockwork Angels. That's been in print, Vapor Trails, but these 4 albums here have been long out of print. They have come back into stock this week. Rush, Roll the Bones is one of the biggest ones. We've sold more of these than any of them. This originally came out in 1991. Tough to get OGs of, and we have them in stock. $33.99. Everybody that pre-ordered got one, and then there's been some people claim one live here, I think. Yeah, Brian Call. There's one for Brian Call. Thank you, Brian. There's one sold to Brian Call. And Derek Bowman says, I'm on all the Rush lists, so I think, unless he say otherwise. Okay. So we'll make a note to make sure Derek Bowman has all the Rush this week. He thinks he pre-ordered them all, but he just wants to make sure. He commented that. So Pete Weisgarber wants to Roll the Bones. That's sold to Pete Weisgarber. Now, there was a pre-order up, and if you ever see me like one of your comments during the sale, that means I'm calling your name out live for the pre-order. So, randomly one night, like at 8:30, if you get a comment, Chad Williams liked your comment, that means I'm pulling your pre-order live, okay? Andrew Phillips on the Presto waiting list. No reissue of Snakes and Arrows. Snakes and Arrows still hadn't come out. I think it has something to do with the label. These were all on Atlantic, right? Yeah, I think those 4 albums were Atlantic. I think it had something to do with the licensing. I think Snakes and Arrows might be a different label. I don't know that for certain, but the box set that they did was called the Atlantic Years, maybe. I think it was when they were on Atlantic for a few years there after they left whatever Hold Your Fire was on. Anthem, which was Mercury. I think that was the last Mercury label record, and then they went to Atlantic in the 90s and 2000s. Okay, and then I think Vapor Trails and Snake, that was something different. Not for sure the entire history there. I probably should know that, but that sounds like a good research topic. Buddy Guy, I was walking through the woods. Buddy Guy is in, it doesn't say, I'm assuming stereo. Let me see, maybe they know in the back. It looks like Laura tagged this one. I think it's stereo. I don't know if they did this one mono. It doesn't say, so I'm assuming stereo, but I don't know for sure. Doesn't say on the label. The catalog number is LP. LP on that. So Snakes and Arrows is through Atlantic. So for some reason they skipped that one. Is there an anniversary about to happen maybe? Okay, let's go back up to the top and let me update these auctions, because the last thing that I called off was Lovin' Spoonful 30, Lovin' Spoonful 32. Buddy Guy got a new bid for 62. Lovin' Spoonful 35, Lovin' Spoonful 37. Pete got a Roll the Bones. Andrew Phillips wants on the Presto waiting list. And then I thought I saw somebody else on Roll the Bones. Did I miss something else? Who else did I miss on Roll the Bones? Pete Weisgarber got one. I thought I saw another comment pop up. Maybe not. And then we have, somebody asked the price. It's $33.99. $33.99, okay? $33.99. Where are y'all seeing Page and Plant at? Someone said, how much is Page and Plant? And then somebody just claimed Page and Plant. I hadn't shown anything Page or Plant. Let's go back to the top and let's run through those one more time. Wow, is all I have to say. We've already filled up a whole crate over here of new vinyl from last night. And I have one more half crate to go through to officially tag out this video, okay? We have the Quentin Tarantino Experience, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Those are still available. Dave Mixon also wants a Roll the Bones. Great decision there. Those have not been available. They've been out of print for years. And then we have Tarantino Experience 1 and 2. I can sell you those now and put you on a waiting list for Volume 3, or if you just want one, they're up for grabs. Elton John, no one's got any of these. I still got all 3 copies, live from Moscow, 1979, $34.99. We have Bob Seger Night Moves. We've sold one. There's one left, $29.99. We have sold about 5 rocking chairs. We have 3 rocking chairs left, $29.99. Creator Gods of Violence is $36.99. And Roll the Bones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 remain. So we're getting close to selling that original order of 95. I think I ordered 95 of those. We have 11 left, so we've sold a ton of those. J.J. Wilson wants the King Crimson for the $45 buy it now price. Wild Slide and Steelheart, they are still up for pre-order. I don't think they are due out yet. I think it's next month or a couple weeks or something like that. Okay, so what did we get to on Buddy Guy? The Montana Project wants Elton John. Thank you, one of my favorite artists, especially everything probably pre-1978. And we have 2 copies left. And then Buddy Guy is moving to a final call. Stephen Tuttle, 65. So, Monica, you did get outbid. Boy, we've been bidding on these for a while, but they still keep getting bids. Stephen Tuttle has it for 65. Monica, have you said out? You are outbid, just FYI. And then the Lovin' Spoonful LS also went out. Final call to Jason Boxell for 45. Okay? Presto and Test for Echo only Atlantic. Clockwork Angels is on Roadrunner. Okay? Well, what about, so what label was Counterparts and what's the other one? So there was another one, Counterparts and the 4 that came out this week was Roll the Bones, Counterparts, Test for Echo, and Roll the Bones. So Roll the Bones, oh, maybe he meant Presto through Test for Echo. Okay. So what was Vapor Trails then? And I guess that means Mercury was Anthem, Canadian, Mercury, U.S. Oh, I guess kind of confusing. Labels are important in record collecting, but also can get pretty confusing, especially when you got artists like Rush that's international. They're doing stuff all over the world. All right, and now we have 42 Foxes wants a Howlin' Wolf. Great. Let's knock out one more crate like that. Thank you. And sounds like I need to brush up on my Rush history. I'm rusty, right, Tanner? I should know all this stuff forwards and backwards. I guess probably after Hold Your Fire, I'm probably the least knowledgeable about their career. After Hold Your Fire, that's probably where my Rush knowledge really starts to lack, when it gets into the 90s and 2000s. All right, I got one more like that to go through, and then we're going to start doing some vintage. We're going to start doing some vintage Buy it now, best offer, half off, etc., etc. One more crate here of some stuff to tag, and here we go. So, Buddy Guy still got new bids. Now it's at 75. Steven's out. Monica's still bidding. Brent's still bidding. But Jason, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you. We've already sold Battlestar Galactica, but I'll put up the Munsters right now. And Love and Spoonful was sold to Jason Boxell for $45. $45. That is gone. You're rusty? Did I say rusty? There's no telling what's going to come out of my mouth. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I just watched Rush Hour 1, 2, and 3 last weekend. One of my favorite movies. Rush Hour 1, 2, 3. 3's not that good, but 1 is obviously the best. 2's pretty solid though. Okay, I like it when they're in Vegas. We have the Munsters, At Home with the Munsters. Now, unfortunately, this is a very low-grade record. We've graded this trashed. Okay, this is in poor condition. You don't hear me say that too often. This is trashed, meaning it's poor condition. It's more just so you probably can listen to it. It may skip, it may jump. It's going to be probably pretty dang crackly, but a really cool relic. We don't get this too often. At Home with the Munsters. That's a $5 start. The cover has some seam splitting. It has quite a bit of wear. I mean, the cover's poor. The vinyl's poor. It's a $5 start. $5 start on the Munsters. It is, on a scale of 1 to 10, a 1. If I were to grade that like a comic, it would say 1.0. $5 start on that. All right, so let's go through this last crate. I have 1 Crash Test Dummies left. God Shuffled His Feet, $38.99. God Shuffled His Feet, Crash Test Dummies, and Stevie Wonder, Music of My Mind. Great stuff there. Tomla, Motown, new and sealed, $36.99. So I want to welcome it. It looks like we got a lot of people on. I still haven't heard back from Mr. Kegley. It looks like Dave. So let's make a note, if we don't hear back, if we don't have his information on the Ingve, let's go ahead and give that to Rob Shaw because he was next. Because I'm trying to monitor right here, but the Mr. Kegley that commented on the Ingve, we still don't have his information. So if you're watching, make sure you send us our information. Otherwise, I may have to go ahead and give that Ingve to Rob Shaw. Dave Mixon's contacted us. Thank you, Dave. And now we have Stevie Wonder and we have Crash Test Dummies. So if you are new, it's very easy. The only thing we need is your information. After we get your information, you can keep buying, and we'll invoice you on Monday, $7 in limited shipping, okay? Very easy to get set up, and you'll see there's a lot of people on here buying. Everybody that just commented, 5, 6, 7, all those people right there, they're regular buyers. They'll tell you we're legit, and we'll sell you anything you want. All you got to do is pay for it, and invoices are sent out on Monday. We have Stevie Wonder, the original Musicarium. We have new vinyl. We have new releases. We have vintage stuff, OG stuff. We've got rare stuff. We've got common stuff. We've got autograph stuff. We've got Japanese stuff. We have AC/DC, Rock or Bust. I've got 1 copy left with a lenticular cover, $33.99. Prince, Sign of the Times. That's Prince, remastered, 2 LP, $34.99 for Prince. And I have 2 copies left of The Church, Starfish. This is something we never get OGs of. It's a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99 for The Church, Starfish, $39.99 on that. The Very Best of Crowded House is $39.99, and Kiss, Dynasty, $33.99. So Buddy Guy is sold. Monica, after a long battle between several different people, this is sold to, wait a minute, Brent, did I miss a bid? I think you've got it for $75, Brent, right? Hold on a second. Who has this? I see Brent at $75, and then Brent set out. Did Monica bid again? If not, then Brent, I think you've got this for $75. I'm going to put it over here in pending because I think that might have got messed up. And next thing we have is Munsters, okay? We have Zach Bryan, American Heartbreak. That's a 3 LP, $49.99. 8 Mile, music from and inspired by the motion picture. 8 Miles, $39.99. Elton John, Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy, $36.99. Jethro Tull, that is the new Steven Wilson remix, or actually, he did that back in 2016. It's a new copy, obviously, $29.99, and we have 1 cake left, Fashion Nugget. I went through all those to show this because in that video yesterday, I put up even more copies of Test for Echo. And here's the other rush that comes out Friday. This is Wednesday. These come out Friday. This is $39.99. Rush, Test for Echo, and there were several claims for this one. If you don't have one already, now is the time, okay? And the first person was Richard Bradshaw. Richard gets a Test for Echo, and then we have Mike Torrey's on a Test for Echo. Mike Torrey's got a Test for Echo, and we have, that's it. So now I'm down to 5 copies of Test for Echo. Pete Weisgarber wants a Jethro Tull Stand Up. And Monica bid 76. Yeah, that didn't come through my restream. I've got it now. Monica, that sold you for $76. Now, this Monsters is from 1964, but it's trashed. Like I said, on a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 1. Poor disc, poor cover, high bids $20. Still, I've only ever had what? I'm going to say I've had 5 of those since I've been doing this. And I've kept 1 of them. Maybe 3. There's another Monsters record, the one on Decca where they're standing in front of their house. That one is even more scarce. I don't think we've ever had that come through but a couple times. Man, I don't know. And then there's a pink promo copy of that that's very scarce. Here's our next auction. Let's go ahead. And Carol just mentioned he bought that Rolling Stones bootleg from us and cleaned it up. Speaking of Rolling Stones, I got a 1969 USOG Let It Bleed. Gimme Shelter, Can't Always Get What You Want, Midnight Rambler, a classic. This is OG. It has the original on her sleeve. There's the original on her sleeve. And a nice jacket. A classic. The Rolling Stones, a $25 start. You can't always get what you want. First thing we have is Dave Mixon also wants a Test for Echo. Thank you, Dave Mixon. These have been long out of print. Now, Dave, I see you buying most of the Rush albums. I'll be showing counterparts later tonight for the first time, so be watching when I do that. But also on the other 2, if you want on a waiting list for Presto, let me know, okay? Presto, I've ordered more. We sold out of Presto, and there's a waiting list, okay? Test for Echo, this is a brand new release. It comes out Friday. The 200 gram are out of print. Those are from Analog Productions. Those are the ones that sell for $200 and $300. This is brand new. It comes out Friday. It is a 2 LP. Side D has an etching. Side D has an etching. I think it's 3 sides of music and then an etching. These are $39.99. These come out Friday. These are brand new, 180 gram. The 200 gram were only through Analog Productions, pressed at QRP. Counterparts will be shown in just a second. You've got to be watching to claim it, but it's also going to be $39. Presto, if you want on the waiting list for Presto, $33.99. I've ran out of those. I don't think they're going to be back in this week. I hope they are, but right now we're sold out of Presto, okay? Now, the last thing I said before I swap out crates was Pete Weisgarber got a stand-up. Monsters got a bid for $20. I pulled Dave a Test for Echo. Christopher Dean also wants a Test for Echo. There's one for Christopher Dean. And we have a request for John Lee Hooker, and Jim Berg have already pulled you a Test for Echo. Oh boy, did you? Was you on the original pre-order, Jim? If so, then yes. If not, I don't really know for sure if I have. We've sold almost 100 copies of those this week. Monsters is at 21, Monsters 25, Stones 25, Stones 30, Stones 30, Stones 40, and we have. I deleted my, but I do want. Okay, I've got you down and want counterparts. Okay, make sure you're watching. That's one of those that you've got to be watching whenever I show it, okay? Because, oh, and I forgot one more record here. This was the Cult, and that's another reason. This was my last copy, and I think 2 people claimed it in the comments. And let me make sure I've pulled everything in here. The Cult is officially sold. This is first time ever on vinyl, $44.99. $44.99, the Cult. And this is sold to David Polkey, okay? David Polkey. So I think I got everybody taken care of from the flip video. We just have a couple waiting lists. Make sure we have these written down. The first waiting list is Vince Lano on Jackal. Also, we have William Lee Murray on the Jackal waiting list, and everybody else got what they commented for. If anybody else wants a Cult, let me know, okay? If anybody else wants a Cult, let me know. So there we have it. That's a great way to start the show. And we have went through 2 crates of new vinyl. That was new vinyl for Monday, new vinyl for Tuesday. Let's go ahead and go through what we call a vintage pre-owned bin, which is all going to be buy it now or best offer, okay? We're going to go ahead and go through some of those right now. These are all going to be records that are going to be buy it now or best offer. And let me figure out which one I want to do first. I think we went through one really late last night, like one of the first things that I did. And if I can find that one again, we'll go ahead and run through it. If not, then I'll do one that maybe I know for sure I hadn't done. I can't remember. I really don't remember, though. Let's see. Is this from yesterday? I don't know. How about I just grab one and we go through it, and then I'll stack them and I'll know what I have and have been, okay? Here we go. So, let me set this crate right here. And let's start getting a new one filled up. So, here we go. First thing is, let me unplug this for a second and put this right here. The Colt, I'm going to make that one for David Polkey. Now, this is all buy it now or best offer, okay? We have 8 crates of new vinyl tonight. I'm about to update the information on the auctions. Give me 1 second. We have 8 crates of new vinyl to go through. 2 of them are big pre-orders, Elvis and Buck Cherry. Those are in, the Elvis Music on Vinyl and the Buck Cherry. And I think the rest is just waiting list and new stuff that I've ordered, including more new releases. The Samantha Fish, which I didn't post a pre-order of, etc., etc. Paul and Laura are bringing up new vintage price crates, and we have a whole crate of auctions. We're about to start putting up those Iron Maiden singles in just a second, okay? The first thing we have is, let me figure out where I left off. The last thing I remember saying, Jim Berg. Let's make a note to see if Jim Berg got a test for Echo. If I have a second, I'll check. And then Christopher Dean said he already bought test for Echo. We can put his test for Echo back. It was one of the last records in that crate. Melanie just moved. We can bring one of those back. And then we have, let's actually leave it in there. Just leave it in there, please, and give it to Nico Capolanis. Give that one to Nico Capolanis, okay? So, Christopher, we put yours back, and Nico, you're going to get his. And now, the first auction here I'm about to sell is this Munsters, At Home with the Munsters. This is a 1964 OG. The top and bottom seams are completely split. The disc is in poor condition, and the last call on it is Autumn Bets at $26. Autumn Bets at $26. The Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. This is a 1969 USOG. It's a nicer VG+. It has the Ridgewinner sleeve, and the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. This is a 69 OG keel pressing. PD Perez has it for $45. Everybody else is out. If you want to bid, you got to outbid PD Perez. He has it for $45, okay? Let's go ahead and go through this crate. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. I hope I grabbed the right crate. It looks good enough to go through for sure. I see great titles. So these, you can go ahead and buy them, or you can make an offer. It's totally up to you. The first thing is George Thorogood Live. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. If you don't hear me mention the condition, then it's EX Plus or better. For example, George Thorogood is extremely nice. It's like near mint minus in shrink wrap, $19.99. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. We really appreciate that. That helps us out a lot. This is a soundtrack to Nighthawks by Keith Emerson, $14.99. $14.99, and The Who, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy. The Who is $24.99. Great compilation. I Can See for Miles and Miles and Miles. I Can't Explain. The Yardbirds and Sonny Boy Williamson, 2 albums in one. 2 LP gatefold, $24.99. Also, Grand Funk Railroad, Good Singing, Good Playing. This was produced by Frank Zappa. Grand Funk Railroad is $19.99. $19.99 on that. And another George Thorogood, more George Thorogood and the Destroyers. Also a very nice copy, $19.99. Final call on the Rolling Stones. P.D. Perez, $45. Now, Clifford Umstead, you were first on George Thorogood, but Chris Sheridan out-offered you. He said he would pay sticker. Clifford, it's yours, though, if you want it. There's another George Thorogood, and Richard Zeinert said he will take the Keith Emerson soundtrack. Richard, thank you. That's so to you. We have The Return of a Man Called Horse. That's another soundtrack, $9.99. Swamps the Word, Clarence Edwards. That is a 1988 U.S. blues album. First time ever on vinyl, sealed. Clarence Edwards, $29.99. Also, Bayou Drive, Clifton Chenier, an 89 Italian import, $22.99 on that. And we have Arthur Big Boy Crudup. Look on yonder's wall. That's an 85 US sealed, $29.99. So Chris Sheridan, you're going to get the George Thorogood sticker. First thing is Autumn Betts is going to get the Munsters for $26. Let's put up some new auctions. I got a request for John Lee Hooker. Probably going to go ahead and start doing some of those Iron Maiden singles. And P.D. Perez, congratulations on the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. This sold to P.D. Perez for $45. This is a buy it now or best offer crate, okay? You can go ahead and buy these or you can make an offer. It's actually totally up to you. One more record, more George Thorogood. This is called Move It On Over. George Thorogood is $19.99. George Thorogood, Move It On Over. That has his hit song, Who Do You Love? We have Blues Blasters live from the open road. That's sealed for $34.99. And I Can Do Bad By Myself, Jesse James. That is sealed for $19.99. Douglas Sirocco wants the Arthur Big Boy Crudup. That is sold, and now we need new auctions. Let me see if I can find that John Lee Hooker. I don't know if I've even really looked too closely at the hot pictures today. Laura does mostly, almost pretty much all of that. I just get the images and post them, and sometimes I have requests, and I'm like, okay, let me see if I can find that. Boy, I see great titles in here. I got to see some awesome blues, some soundtracks, some Zeppelin and Pink Floyd, and I'm looking for a John Lee Hooker. Let's see, there's Hendrix, there's Zeppelin, there's something Pink Floyd, Fleetwood Mac, Iron Maiden, Kiss, Elton John, Miles Davis, Art Blakey, it looks like, more Art Blakey, Gene Ammons, Cannonball Adderley, Art Blakey, Chet Baker, something else. Jazz, Art Blakey. Let me just grab these, and I'll have to figure... Oh, there it is. It must be this one. Here we go. This looks like some pretty good stuff right here. First thing we have is the Big Soul of John Lee Hooker. This is an 86 US sealed, a $35 start. An 86 US sealed, the Big Soul of John Lee Hooker. That is a sealed copy, a $35 start. Meet you at the Jazz Corner of the World, Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers. This is a 1962 US original, OG, VG condition, a $25 start. $25 start. Has the ear, Van Gelder, blue note. There is a poly-lined inner sleeve that wasn't original, but here is a very nice jacket as well. So Art Blakey's a $25 start. John Lee Hooker's a $35 start. Those are now up for bid. And then we have next was Chris Sheridan on George Thorogood Move. That is sold to Chris Sheridan. And then Joshua Cross wants the Blues Blasters. That's sold to Joshua Cross. Thank you. Hooker already has a bid for $50. Art 25. And we have Magic Slim and Nick Holt and the Teardrops featuring Magic Slim. That is sealed for $44.99. Chicago Blues Live. This is a comp with Homesick James, Detroit Jr. That is $19.99. Tommy McClanahan, Cotton Patch Blues. Cotton Patch Blues, 1939-1942. That's an 84 UK. That is $19.99. Andy, this title always messes with me here. Andy Just, Rockin' It's. That is an 81 US sealed. That's $19.99. Also, we have Texas Alexander Volume 1, 1927-1928. That's an 82 UK mono remaster, $24.99. Douglas Sirocco wants the Chicago Blues Live. That's so to Douglas Sirocco. And Baton Rouge Harmonica, the legendary Jay Miller Sessions, Volume 49. That's with Lazy Lester, Slim Harpo, Jimmy Anderson. That's an 88 UK, $34.99. Lal Fulson and Lloyd Green, 1946-1957. That is sealed for $19.99. Big Joe Williams, Back to the Country. That's a 64 US mono, $49.99. Robert Pete Williams, Those Prison Blues. That is sealed for $36.99. Also, Snooks Eaglin is sealed $24.99. So these are all buy it now or best offer. That was a little bit of patch of a blues there. I think we're about to go back into rock and pop now. That was a little patch of blues. It looks like we're about to transfer over to rock and pop again. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. The last thing I pulled was George Thorogood and Blues Blasters. John Lee Hooker got bids for $35, $50, Art Blakey 25, Art Blakey 25, Hooker 52, Hooker 67, 70, Douglas Sirocco, I pulled his Blues Live, info on Art Blakey, and then Douglas on Harmonica. I'll update the auctions in 1 second. Harmonica is sold to Douglas Sirocco. Also another question on Art Blakey, and then Douglas Sirocco on Big Joe. That's sold to Douglas Sirocco. Another question on Art Blakey, condition on the Art Blakey, and then let's go right here. So we have Meet you at the Jazz Corner of the World, Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers. This is a 1962 U.S. original. This is Volume 2. Meet you at the Jazz Corner of the World, Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers, Volume 2. We've graded it VG, and the jacket's around VG+, and the last bid that came in on Art Blakey is the high bid, and that's one bid for $25. Donna bid first, Patrick Tyder. So that's at $25. Now it's at $40. It's a 62 U.S. Mono OG. John Lee Hooker is the big soul of John Lee Hooker. That's a sealed copy. And the last bid that came in on that, was Donna at $70. Douglas, you've been outbid. Okay? All the blues that's left. Ooh, I don't know if I can do that. Is that an offer for everything that's left? I think there's quite a bit there. Douglas, let's see. The sticker price is $25. 30. There's quite a bit here. I'll have to add it up if you want a bundle price on the rest of it, but I can do it right quick. There's quite a bit there. King Curtis and Champion Jack Dupree, $19.99. Blues at Montreux. King Curtis and Champion Jack Dupree, $19.99. America Homecoming is EX Edition, $17.99. Trifold Jacket, Ventura Highway, EX $17.99. Marshall Tucker Band, A New Life. Marshall Tucker Band is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition. These are all buy it now best offer. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? I'd greatly appreciate it. We have Carly Simon's Greatest Hits Live. That's EX $17.99. Looks like the John Lee Hooker now is going to a final call with Donna. Donna has it for $70, and now Art Blakey's at $46, now $50. Kansas, The Point of No Return. Kansas is EX Edition, $17.99. And we have Elvin Bishop, Juke Joy Jump. Elvin Bishop is EX, $12.99. Donna Summer, Greatest Hits on the Radios, Volumes 1 and 2. That's a 2LP, EX $21.99. Bundle price on the remaining of the blues. I can probably do that pretty quick. They start right here. It's all these that the sleeves are turned this way. Let's see here. I'm going to just add them up. There's 25. We'll say 20. That is 45. And then 50, 60. And then I'll do $10 off on this one, which is 35. And that would be 95. And then 15 on this one's 100, 110. And then 15 more is 125. And then 145, 150, 160. I'll do 30 on that one, which is 190, and 20 on that's 210. $210, $210, and that would be like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and then I did 10 on the other one. So that's like $60, $62 off, $210 on the rest of those. Pretty big discount. I was doing like 5 or 7 or 10 off every one of them. $210 for what's left there. Let's go back to the top. And the last thing I said was Art Blakey 46, Art Blakey 50, Art Blakey 52. We have CDP for $12. CDP was Champion, was that Jack Dupree, I believe, Patrick, $19.99. Let's do, this was very nice. Nice jacket and vinyl. I think you'll be very happy with that one. I'll do that for $15. I'll do that one for $15. Ron Cantrell got Carly Simon. That's sort of Ron Cantrell. Dean Tedford, Kansas was EX. I'll go ahead and do that to Dean for $12. And we've already, well, Champion Jack Dupree is beautiful. Ron said Carly Simon, how much? It's EX Edition, $17.99. EX Edition, $17.99. And Douglas said he would do $200 for the remaining blues. Let's go ahead and sell them to him. The remaining blues albums there, this stack here, it looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I believe that's 10. Let me count them one more time. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Sell those to him for $200. That's sold to Douglas Sirocco. All 10 of those for $200. We have this is sold to Patrick Lear for $15. Ron Cantrell does want that. John 32862 wants the Donna Summer for $15. Sell that. And John G 32862, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes. Now, I don't think anybody else bid on John Lee Hooker, so we can go ahead and sell this to Donna. And Donna, the John Lee Hooker is sold to you for a winning bid of $70. Thank you, Donna. That is sold to you. That is gone. And we have Bachman Turner Overdrive, Not Fragile. VG Plus $14.99. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Not Fragile. This has You Ain't Seen Nothing Yet. Roll On Down the Highway, VG Plus $14.99. Marshall Tucker is a nice copy. It's VG Plus. Go ahead and sell this to Tony McDaniel for $10. That's sold to Tony for $10. Now, where are we on Art Blakey? Art Blakey is a 62 US OG. And the high bid is Kurt Musser at 55. No, Christopher Dean has it for 65. Christopher Dean has this for $65. Christopher has this. It's 84055. That's BST. Blue Note, 84055. It's a 62 US OG. Does have the ear and the dead wax. It is obviously Van Gelder OG. That's volume 2. Meet you at the Jazz Corner. Christopher has it for 85. Now, the next new comment is BTO 10, 12, and 12. Leslie, you're first. If you want that, it's going to be $12. Jason second. Jeremy was next. Also, we have Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood. VG Plus $14.99. Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood. I like this song, Velvet Green, The Whisper, Fire at Midnight. Very cool. Jack and the Green, of course. Hunted Girl, Cup of Wonder. I like all those on there. That was the album that got me into Jethro Tull. VG Plus $14.99. Arts of 70. Leslie gets BTO for $12. That's sold. Tanner loves Jethro Tull, right, Tanner? He did not say right. He went, Tanner's not into Jethro Tull as much as I am. I think the song that really turned him off was Fat Man, which is one of my favorites. And Tanner was just like, I'm just not into this. We have a 1975 US OG Pittman OG pressing, the original gangster. That's what OG stands for. I don't know who came up with that, but I'm okay with it. That means it's the original. It could also mean original, but I think it was Ice-T originally, right? This is a 1975 US OG Pittman pressing of Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, Have a Cigar, Shine on You Crazy Diamond. It has the original inner sleeve. And we have the postcard that came with it. That's an actual photograph. That is real. Hypnosis took that. That's a real photograph of that guy diving in the water like that. This is also a real photograph. They actually set that guy on fire. And I don't know about that on the back. I don't know how they came up with that. But either way, that's a $45 start. I think they're all real photographs some way or another. That is a $45 start. $45 start. Now, let's go back to the top. Mike Bartlett's going to get Jethro Tull for $10. That's so to him. Enjoy that as much as I have listened to it over the years. We have the Rascals' Greatest Hits Timepiece. The Rascals is VG Plus $14.99. The Rascals, so many great songs on here too, as in Beautiful Mornings on here, and their cover of In the Midnight Hour, and Groovin', and their cover of Mustang Sally, and Good Lovin'. VG Plus $14.99, The Rascals. Also, we have City Boy, Book Early. City Boy's VG Plus $9.99, and Quiet Lies by Juice Newton. That's EX $12.99. Ed Bruce's Greatest Hits. That's EX $9.99. John G 32862 is John Griffin. Okay, so you can still watch on there if you want to. No problem. I'll know who you are. That's John Griffin over on YouTube. All right, let's start with our Iron Maiden singles. So here's what we're going to do. We have a collection of Iron Maiden singles. Plus, we have this countertop store display thing for them. What we're going to do is we're going to sell them all individually, and then we're going to sell this countertop store display to somebody at the end, okay? So here's the first one. This is Iron Maiden, 2 Minutes to Midnight. This is part of that limited edition 7-inch series, the original 7-inch art and audio masters, and this is the first time these were released in the United States. As y'all know, most of the Iron Maiden stuff is UK, German pressed, etc. These are the first official US ones. $15 start. We have 2 for $15 starts, and the rest will be $25 starts. Here's the first one. Iron Maiden, 2 Minutes to Midnight. That is sealed. That's going up for a $15 start. Let's get back to the top. I put up an OG Pink Floyd complete. And we have Art Blakey. Got a new bid. Let's not forget about it. Art Blakey, 70. Art Blakey, 80. Pink Floyd, 48. Clifford Umstead wants the Rascals. That's sold to Clifford Umstead. And then Pink Floyd 62, Iron Maiden 15, 20, 20, 15, 20, 15, 15, 25, 25. The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. EX Edition, $17.99. The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. EX, $17.99. Tommy Boyce and Bobby Hart, famous songwriters. This is their album, I Wonder What She's Doing Tonight. EX Edition, $21.99. ELO, A New World Record. This is another one of my favorites. EX Edition, $24.99, has the original on her sleeve. Electric Light Orchestra, A New World Record, several hits. I think there's not a bad song on there to me. Genesis, self-titled, $24.99. That's All on Here, and Mama. Other great songs, Home by the Sea, Illegal Alien, $24.99, has the original on her sleeve. A little bit of coverware, but very nice. Genesis there, $24.99. The Best of Buffalo Springfield. This is actually a German pressing, no condition notes. If you're just joining us right now, we're going through a Buy It Now Best Offer bin. Very good stuff in here, $24.99. You can go ahead and buy these or make offers. We'll make deals, or you can go ahead and grab them. Doesn't matter to me. Santana Caravanserai, $19.99. So where did we to on Art Blakey? Art Blakey, the last bid on Art Blakey I called off was Christopher Dean at $80. I think it's up to Kurt Musser. Let me make sure Kurt hadn't bid again or set out. Okay. And then Pink Floyd got a new bid for $62 with P.D. Perez. Pink Floyd's at $62. That's OG. Nice EX with the inner sleeve and the postcard that came with it. And then Iron Maiden has took off as I expected. 15, 20, 20, 15, 15, 20, 15, 15, 25, 25, 16, 25, 30. 30 was the last bid. Then Melanie Jennings got ELO. That sold to Melanie Jennings. Then we got offers on Genesis for 17 and 17. Let's go ahead and sell Charles Owens Genesis for 17. Brian DeLeon got the Buffalo Springfield for 20. And now Kurt Musser, unless I've missed it, let me know on Art Blakey. Final call for $80 to Christopher Dean. And now Iron Maiden is still at 30 with Oso Adventure. Next is another side of Rick Nelson. Rick Nelson is $14.99. These are all Buy It Now or Best Offer. Dwayne Eddy, the biggest twang of them all. Dwayne Eddy is a German press. German press on Dwayne Eddy, $14.99 on that. Chi Coltrane was $14.99. Chi Coltrane, also Al Stewart, Year of the Cap. Al Stewart's $19.99. Gatefold original, very, very nice. And the Drifters Greatest Hits. The Drifters Greatest Hits is $19.99. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Kurt Musser did bid Kurt Musser did bid 85 on Art Blakey. Sorry, that might have got lost. Whenever I put Iron Maiden, there were so many bids. I'm sure something got lost in there. I'm going to read through them one more time, make sure I didn't miss anything. Again, there was like 15 bids instantaneously on Iron Maiden as soon as I put it down. Art Blakey got a bid for 85, and then Noah Farrell bid 81, but it was already at 85. And now Pink Floyd's at 86. Now Iron Maiden's at 40. And now Jason Boxell on DR, which was probably Dwayne Eddy. Is that right, Jason? And then also on Al Stewart. And then Montana Project was next on Al Stewart. And then Iron Maiden's at 45. Pink Floyd's at 90. And Art Blakey is tied at 85. Kurt bid first at 85. And then I'll go over both of these auctions in just a second. We have Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. A very nice OG with the original on her sleeve and the insert. This is complete and it's OG. $34.99. Has the insert with it too. Dancing in the Dark. I get up in the evening and I ain't got nothing to say. Dancing in the Dark, $34.99. Jason Boxell also wants the Drifters. So Jason, I got you down for Al Stewart, the Drifters, and Dwayne Eddy. Also, we have ELO on the third day, $29.99. ELO on the third day, $29. Not Dwayne Eddy. Okay, so that was for the Drifters. So I've got you down. Dwayne Eddy is going back in the bin. That's called the biggest twang of them all. It's a Reprise German pressing. Very nice. $14.99. Pink Floyd is at 92. Art Blakey's at 90. And we have Alvin Lee 10 years later. That one's called Rocket Fuel. That's Alvin Lee of 10 years after. It's called 10 years later. $14.99. And Sad Cafe, Misplaced Ideals. Sad Cafe is $14.99. Bruce Springsteen is sold to the Montana Project. thank you. That's sold to you. Glenn Campbell, by the time I get to Phoenix, Glenn Campbell is $14.99. That's an original Capital rainbow label, $14.99 on that. We have Tanya Tucker, Dream Lovers. Tanya Tucker is $9.99. Also, Grover Washington Jr. This has the hit song Just the Two of Us with Bill Withers doing the vocals. Nice clean copy, $19.99. Okay, so let's explain what Art Blakey is again. This is a 1962 U.S. mono, 84055, Van Gelder, Ear in the Dead Wax. It is Meet You at the Corner, Meet You at the Jazz Corner of the World, and that's volume 2. It's in VG condition. It is an original mono copy. And I just seen a bid come in for 90 and 90, and Christopher's 90 came in first. So Kurt, you're out. Christopher Dean's bid came in first at 90. It is in VG condition. All right, single number 2 is Iron Maiden, 2 Minutes to Midnight. Iron Maiden has a high bid. I'm seeing Oso Adventure at $50. Adam Bullock is out. Oso has that for $50. We're going to be doing a whole series of these tonight. That's at $50. And then we have Pink Floyd. This is a 1975 U.S. Pitman. 1975 U.S. Pitman. It is an original. The vinyl's EX. It also has the original inner sleeve and the postcard. It is complete. The vinyl's nice. It is a Pitman, and it has a high bid of $100 with P.D. Perez over on YouTube. Now, since then, Clifford Umstead wants the Alvin Lee. That's sold to Clifford Umstead. And we have Jason Boxell on Glenn Campbell. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $10. Art Blakey got a new bid for $95. Christopher Dean said out. Margaret said Tyler for $10. Tyler for $10. Tyler? What was Tyler? Is there something in here still called Tyler? I don't see a Tyler. America, Dwayne Eddy available. Yes, Dwayne Eddy is still available, Bob Reiger. And then America was back here, Kenny DeVito. That's EX, $17.99. Okay, we have Rick Nelson, Garden Party. Rick Nelson is $14.99. Rick Nelson, Garden Party. Jeff Beck, Wired. Jeff Beck is $19.99. And we have Long Distance Voyager, the Moody Blues, $19.99. Very nice. That was a great crate. That was full when I set it over here. That's all that's left. We're going to run through those one more time, and then I think I'm going to go ahead and knock out one of our first crates of new vinyl. We have 8 crates over here. I'll probably go ahead and do one of the first big pre-orders, and then we'll start chipping away, okay? What is the Iron Maiden? That is 2 Minutes to Midnight. That's part of that newest U.S. limited edition U.S. pressings of these singles, okay? Now, the first thing we have is Kenny DeVito on America for $12. Sell that to Kenny for $12. Bob Reiger wants the Dwayne Eddy, but he says ship it to J.J. Wilson. So sell this to Bob Reiger, tag him for the invoice, but ship it to J.J. Wilson. That is sold, thank you. And now we have Mary Miles on Jeff Beck for $14. Sell that to Mary for $14. I think we're done on the Art Blakey because Christopher Dean went out. Kurt Musser, you have it for $95. We're about to sell it, okay? Iron Maiden's a final call to Oso for $50. They're still bidding on Pink Floyd. Christopher Dean has it for $110. Tim Floyd, you're out. P.D. Perez says he is out. Alvin Lee. Margaret says Alvin. That has already sold. The Alvin Lee already sold, if that's what you said. Tyler, what'd you say? Tyler, what was that? Tyler, that's already sold, Margaret. All right, I'm going to show you what's left right now, and then we're about to sell these 2 and put up new auctions. We have a whole crate of great stuff. First, one more time, The Who, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy, great compilation, $24.99. The Yardbirds and Sonny Boy Williamson, a complete collection, $24.99. These are buy it now or best offer. This Grand Funk Railroad was produced by Frank Zappa. $19.99 on that. George Thorogood and the Destroyers. That is more George Thorogood and the Destroyers, $19.99. This is a soundtrack, The Return of a Man Called Horse. That's $9.99. Also, Elvin Bishop, Juke Joint Jump. Elvin Bishop is EX $12.99. And City Boy Book Early, VG Plus $9.99. Quiet Lies by Juice Newton was EX $12.99. Ed Bruce's Greatest Hits, that was EX $9.99. And the Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, EX $17.99. Oso, you get the first Maiden single for $15. Kurt Musser, you get the Art Blakey for $95. Looks like we got some other cool jazz and blues to do tonight. And then Christopher Dean, it looks like everybody's out. You have the Pink Floyd for $110. That is a final call to you, okay? And let me show a few more records. I'll go ahead and introduce the next auctions. Tommy Boyce, Bobby Hart, that's EX $21.99. Santana Caravansari is $19.99. Also, another side of Rick Nelson. Rick Nelson is $14.99. Chi Coltrane is $14.99. Also, Electric Light Orchestra on the third day, $29.99. Next LP we have to put up for auction, it appears to be a Neil Young bootleg. This is a bootleg. It is Neil Young. It is live at Los Angeles Music Center, February 1st, 1971. It's a 2 LP. Neil Young vintage bootleg. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LP. There's the cover. It's called Young Man's Fancy. Neil Young. I'm liking some of the tracks I see on here. Cowgirl in the Sand, Heart of Gold, Sugar Mountain, Journey Through the Past, Ohio. That is going up for a $35 start. $35 start on the vintage Neil Young bootleg live in Los Angeles, 71. Christopher Dean, you're going to get the Pink Floyd for $110. 75 OG Pink Floyd, superb. And that is sold to you for $110, okay? Now, Mary Miles off for $12 for the Doobie Brothers. That is sold to Mary Miles for $12. Jeremy Abrams on the Juice Newton for $10. Let's sell that to Jeremy Abrams for $10. Let's go ahead and finish up this crate. We have Sad Cafe for $14.99. Misplaced Ideals. Tanya Tucker was $9.99. Dream Lovers. Grover Washington Jr. was $19.99. Rick Nelson was $14.99. And Moody Blues Long Distance Voyager, $14.99. Next auction is going to be what else do I have in here? That's some interesting stuff. What is this right here? I see KISS. This is KISS, Crazy Nights, limited edition. And it is a 1987, and Laura says the condition is not good, but it's frameable. It's not good, but it's frameable. Yeah, so this is more like, we'll say low grade, as in definitely less than VG minus. It's probably really not something you can play. I wouldn't play it on anything sophisticated. It's more so as maybe something you might want to frame. That's going up for a $10 start, okay? $10 start on KISS. And I have another Iron Maiden single. This is Flight of the Icarus. Here we go. Let the bidding begin. Iron Maiden, Flight of the Icarus. Limited edition 7-inch series. First time available in the United States. A $15 start. $15 start. Anybody else on anything in this bin? If not, I'm going to grab our first crate of new stuff tonight. I'm about to do that right now. Let's do that right now then. And I do have more buy it now best offer and maybe even half off. Gosh, some of these crates over here are packed. There's a lot of new vinyl in here. Whoa. Here we go. Let's do a pre-order. If I am going to show new vinyl probably before 7 o'clock, it might be a big pre-order. And I was initially worried about this being allocated, but it looks like we have them all, okay? It looks like we have them all. JJ wants ELO for $27, and he wants City Boy at sticker, okay? So let me pull those for JJ Wilson, and those are still available, and those are sold to JJ Wilson. So ELO is sold to JJ for $27, and City Boy is sold to JJ at sticker. Here's one of our first big pre-orders of the night, and let's go ahead and tag this right now. And this is BUCKCHERY. Tanner looks like he's leaving. Any last words? He said sell everything in the store. Shipping department would be mad at me. Okay, here we go. So this is new for Friday. This is new for Friday. Buck Cherry 15. Buck Cherry 15. This is the 20th anniversary edition, the vinyl debut, first time on vinyl, expanded on 2 LP, metallic marbled, limited 1,500 with a bonus track. Buck Cherry is $59.99. Yeah, I'll refill it tonight. I was going to put a lot of the duplicates out. Okay. Buck Cherry is $59.99. This is the first time on vinyl. If you were not on the pre-order and you want one, this might be one to go ahead and grab quick. They only made 1,500. And my first comment when I posted this 9 weeks ago was expect this to be heavily allocated, but we got them all, okay? I got it in early and we got them all. These are $59.99. Buck Cherry is $59.99. Jeremy Todd was first on the pre-order. There's one sold to Jeremy Todd. We have one for Robert Philippi and one for Kenny Cates Jr. There's one for Robert Philippi. There's one for Kenny Cates Jr. There's one for Brooks Vaughter. There's one for Fred Cardinale. These are on the gold metallic vinyl as well. Chris Kirkley and Jason Walraven. Chris Kirkley and Jason Walraven. There's two more sold. We got Jamie Diaz and Darren Wortman. Jamie Diaz and Darren Wortman. There's two more sold. How about Scott Ranatan and Mike Moore? Scott Ranatan and Mike Moore. Also, we have Jamie McCord and Walt Cruz. Jamie McCord and Walt Cruz. Also, Eric Fisher and Stacy Brown. Eric Fisher and Stacy Brown. Mike Torres and Rob Fordham. Mike Torres and Rob Fordham. Those are sold and sold. Brian Jones and Lily McCurry. Brian Jones and Lily McCurry. And then we got Jeff Hawes and Franklin Higginbotham. But before I pull those, let me go ahead and get a new crate started because this one has filled up. And now let's continue reading this pre-order. Then I'm going to update these auctions. So that is sold to Hawes and Higginbotham. And then Vince Lano was next. Vince Lano was next. That's sold to Vince Lano. So here's the extras I have of Buck Cherry. That's called Buck Cherry 15. First time on vinyl. It's a 20th anniversary edition. From 2006 is when it was originally released. They was making almost no vinyl in 2006. Mainstream releases, very little was being made. So this is the first time it's on vinyl. It includes an entire disc of bonus tracks. That's the second disc in there. All bonus tracks. It's limited to 1,500, and Buck Cherries are $59.99. $59.99. I already got a sticky note stuck to my foot. How did that happen? Okay, let me go back up and see where we left off. Wow. So I put up a Neil Young, a Kiss, and an Iron Maiden. I hadn't called off hardly any bids. Neil Young, 35, 35, 40. 35, 45, 42. We had an offer for Grover for 15 with Kurt Musser. Grover Washington is sold to Kurt Musser for $15. That's sold to Kurt. Neil Young 55, Neil Young 78, Iron Maiden 15, Iron Maiden 30, Iron Maiden 25, Iron Maiden 20, Iron Maiden 30, Iron Maiden 35. Mary Miles offered 10 for the Moody Blues. That's sold to Mary for $10. Kiss got a bid for 10. And now we're at the bottom. Iron Maiden 40 and Neil Young 80. Now, I don't have any claims on Buck Cherry. Is Facebook comments working? I think they are. Test 1, 2. I hadn't seen anything in a while. Nobody claimed a Buck Cherry live, right? I don't have anybody. Let me read off the pre-order one more time. Jeremy Todd, Robert Philippi, Kenny Cates Jr., Brooks Vaughter, Fred Cardinale, Chris Kirkley, Jason Walraven, Jamie Diaz, Darren Wortman, Scott Ranatan, Mike Moore, Jamie McCord, Walt Cruz, Eric Fisher, Stacy Brown, Mike Torres, Rob Fordham, Brian Jones, Lily McCurry, Jeff Hawes, Franklin Higginbotham, Vince Lano. Okay? Those are all still available. And now here's where we're at on our auctions. The Iron Maiden single has a high bid. Oso put 40, and I think that's the high bid. Oso has this for $40. The Kiss is low grade, but frameable. It is the full album of Crazy Nights. You might can play it on a cheaper turntable. It's low grade though. It has one bid for $10. It's a cool display piece, if anything. Very cool display piece for a Kiss collector. That is at $10, and the Neil Young bootleg is at $90 with the Montana Project. That's a vintage, original Neil Young bootleg from '71, 2 LP complete show. It's at $90. All the Buck Cherry is still available. James Goggin, we're still selling stuff out of the last bin. James Goggin wants George Thorogood. You got it. Sell that to James Goggin. So if anybody wants a Buck Cherry, there they are. I'm going to go ahead and comment on the post. We still have these available. That might bump it up where somebody grabs one, okay? So those are available. I'm going to put those right over there. It's a pricier new release, but they're very limited edition. So actually, when I saw the original price, I was like, man, I don't know how many of those we're going to sell, but I think most people know something like that. When they're gone, probably on Discogs in like a year, there'll be like 3 available starting at $112. That's usually how that kind of stuff goes. When they only made $1,500 for an artist like that was never originally made on vinyl, that's not many. Kiss has bids for 12 and 15. Sorry, Greg, it's got new bids. Oso's about to get Iron Maiden, and it looks like the Montana Project has Neil Young for 90, okay? That's where we're at. And let's go ahead and grab another crate to do of Buy It Now or Best Offer, okay? Let's go ahead and do a bin of Buy It Now Best Offer, and then we'll do another bin. That was just a pre-order bin, so that one went pretty fast. This will probably be the last crate of old stuff I go through, and then probably for the rest of the night we'll have nothing but brand new stuff. But man, there's so many great titles in here. I think I went through these later, and when I went through these later, we just had a lot left over. So now these are Buy It Now Best Offer. Let me make sure. I want to show everybody some pre-orders I posted in the group, okay? So earlier today, make sure you join Whole Lot of Records, because I have posted pre-orders for the new Lumineers album. That's up for pre-order. I have found out that Kraft is reissuing, Kraft Recordings, they're reissuing the entire CCR discography remastered on colored vinyl. Those should sell very well. We've already got 11 pre-orders on Cosmo. They're doing that one, Green River, Pendulum, Willie and the Poor Boys. They're doing all of them. And then there's also the pre-order up for, the other pre-order was the new Opeth and then the new Cure. And I have a whole list. I have officially got pre-orders scheduled and rolling. There's a bunch, okay? We have a lot of pre-orders to post. This will be a great time to make sure you're in that, okay? Are you getting more Rush Presto? Rush Presto, if we have them, it will be tomorrow or Thursday, okay? Tomorrow or Thursday. So let's go through this Buy It Now or Best Offer. Everything in here. Samantha Sang Emotion. That is sealed $14.99. Samantha Sang Emotion, $14.99 on that. Also, David Soul Playing to an Audience of One. That is sealed for $14.99. We have Bob Seger Smoking OPs. That has some cover damage right here on the front and back. The vinyl's nice though, $29.99. These are all Buy It Now or Best Offer. Robin Trower, In City Dreams. You can go ahead and buy these or make offer. $19.99. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yes, they'll either be in tomorrow or Friday maybe. Presto, I'm not for sure. That's the only one I've sold out of that I didn't have more. So they'll be in hopefully tomorrow or Friday. Jon Stewart in concert. Jon Stewart's $19.99. We have Rick Derringer, Guitars and Women. Rick Derringer's $19.99. And Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, a German press, still sealed, $59. It looks like Iron Maiden is still getting bids. Lots of people letting me know tomorrow is Thursday. And Iron Maiden got a new bump. And Greg Mossberger has Kiss for 16. Final call. If we're done, let me know. And then Montana Project, you get Neil Young for 90. That is sold to the Montana Project for 90. So many great titles in here. I showed some of these kind of later. We've been having so much new vinyl come in, and then the days where Paul, John, and Laura are all here pricing records, we've got something crazy like, I don't know, 20 crates to go through, and it takes me sometimes till midnight. And so at 11 and 12 o'clock, I'm showing new arrivals, and I'm like, man, why isn't any of this thing selling? And I realize it's like midnight, and I'm showing new arrivals. First thing is so Devon Gillespie, $24. That's Smoking OPs. So I go ahead and show those early the next night. And Iron Maiden's at 50. RT, that's Robin Trower. That is sold to Clifford Umstead for 15. We have two claims on the Steely Dan. That one is sold to Brian DeLeon. Pete was second. Kiss is now at 18 and Iron Maiden's at 55. Still bidding on both. The incredible Jimmy Smith, Gatefold on Verve, got my mojo working. $24.99 on that. We have the best of Don Williams, sealed, $14.99. Blue Goose. Blue Goose is $19.99. And we have the Belgian 60s Archive, number 2, $29.99. Kiss is at 18. Kiss is at 20. Still bidding on Kiss. We got new bidders now. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. It looks like a Jimi Hendrix bootleg. It is. This is Jimi Hendrix. Don't get these as often. Jimi Hendrix, Guitar Hero. Look at that. Look at the guy working on his guitar. That guy had no idea he was holding about $1 million right there. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine just holding a guitar standing next to Jimi Hendrix? I'd feel bad. I'd be like, let me just give this back to you, sir. I don't think I should be holding this. This is a 1978 U.S. bootleg. It is different sessions recorded for BBC. So this is the Jimi Hendrix BBC sessions that he recorded between February and December of 1967. It's a vintage bootleg. Some of these have sold for as much as $300. That's a $65 start. $65 start. Kiss 18, Kiss 20. Ron Cantrell got the sealed Don Williams. We have JS at 18. JS with Jimmy Smith. Sell that to Donna for 18 on that. And we have the Statlers Atlanta Blue. The Statlers is $9.99. Great rhythm and blues oldies. Louis Jordan, $19.99 on that. And Billy Price and the Keystone Rhythm Band. Is it over? Billy Price is $9.99. So, update. Where are we on Iron Maiden? Hiram Aponte, you're out. Oso Adventure has it for $60. Jimi Hendrix is already at $60, $65, $75. And the Kiss picture disc, Stuck's out, Greg's out. Edward Boosie has it for $20. That is a low grade. It is Crazy Nights. It is the full album. It's a final call for $20, okay? I know we're a bunch of like really other low-grade picture disc are, and we probably need to put those up for auction because they make great display pieces. You can do anything with them. You can hang them from the ceiling. Helen Humes is $19.99. Helen Humes is $19.99. Donna, this was marked 19. I'll do that for $15 if you want it. It's marked $19.99. I'll do $15 on it. Solid Gold Hits of the 60s. This is from 1991. It is sealed $19.99. Andy J. Forrest. That was $9.99. Don Crawford. Verve Folkways 1966. $19.99 on Don Crawford. Rainmakers Tornado. Rainmakers is $14.99. Webb Pierce sings This Thing. Webb Pierce is $9.99. And Annie and the Mystery of the Vanishing Locket. Annie is $19.99. How many Iron Maiden singles do I have? I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I've got 10 more to go. I've got about 10 more to go after this one. Okay, next is Lily Tomlin. This is a recording. Lily Tomlin is $14.99. Foot and Mouth Club, that is $9.99. That's back-to-back comedy records there. Kevin Cassidy on the Rainmakers, that's so to Kevin. And Joan Rivers, What Becomes a Semi-Legend Most, $14. Are we done on Hendrix? James Goggin, do you want to bid again? Iron Maiden, Hiram went out. Let's sell that to Oso Adventure for $60. And now, after many different bidders and many final calls, we have found the high bidder for Kiss. Edward Boosie has that for $20. Very cool. That's gone. I've got more great auctions. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to keep an Iron Maiden going consistently until they're all gone. No, they're all different. They're all from the same set. We're going to sell them all individually, and then it's all from the same series, and then we're going to sell that cardboard display, okay? We have John Smetzer on gold for $15. John Smetzer on solid gold for $15. James is out on Hendrix. Final call. Jimi Hendrix, bootleg, $75. Next was the Paul Butterfield Blues Band, The Resurrection of Pig Boy Crabshaw. No condition notes, $29.99. Walt Disney, It's a Small World, $19.99. Walt Disney Hansel and Gretel, $19.99. And Walt Disney's Babes in Toyland, $19.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. I'm here to strike deals. I'm a deal striker. We strike deals here. Here is another picture disc. This is a 1987 UK limited edition. Now this one, unfortunately, has a gassing residue on it. So some of those picture discs were stored in bad plastic, and they were, sometimes you see some of that residue on it. This actually don't look too bad. So far as presentation, it doesn't look too bad, but you can kind of see some of it on there. And that is Fleetwood Mac. That's a 3-track. It's a 3-track from their album Tango in the Night. Very cool. Fleetwood Mac there. Stevie, Christine, Mick, Lindsey Buckingham. That's a $15 start. $15 start on that, okay? Let's go back to the top. And the last thing we have was Pete Weisgarber and Babes in Toyland. That's so to Pete Weisgarber, and now Hendrix has a new bid for $80. Also, we have the Americathon soundtrack, $19.99. Charlie Daniels' Full Moon is $24.99. Lacey J. Dalton, Hard Times, $14.99. And then Jethro Tull was in shrink wrap. This is thick as a brick. It's the original newspaper cover that opens up and folds out, but it's been left in the shrink wrap. Somebody never did even get to see the newspaper cover. $29.99. And then Rodney Dangerfield, Rappin' Rodney. Rodney is $14.99. I'm going to run a few more individually. Well, I don't know if they're actually the complete set. I mean, there's a bunch of them here. I don't know how many came out. The reason I'm selling them individually is I don't know if like every one of them was here. They weren't originally sold together, so I was just going to sell them individually. There's some people that might need still one or two. They weren't originally sold that way. This is Iron Maiden. This is Run to the Hills and Phantom of the Opera. Sealed. This is the first time they were made and officially released in the United States. This is sealed, and that's going up for a $15 start. Yeah, they weren't sold together. It's not like I'm breaking up a set. It's just that somebody had them all together. This is a $15 start, and that's another one, okay? Next, we have Pete Weisgarber getting thick as a brick, and Kenny, you were second. Hendrix is at 90. Shane, you're out. Fleetwood Mac has a bid for 15. Iron Maiden's a $15 start. Frank Zappa, Shut Up and Play Your Guitar. And 82 Terre Haute, that is $79.99. $79.99. And we have Bruce Springsteen live, $75.85. Bruce Springsteen is the 5 LP box set, $49.99. I have sold a lot of these at different times, and I know some people probably might need one or two, or some people might be trying to buy them all tonight, or at least get as many as they can for the set. Next, Jeremy put RD12, but he meant RR for 12. Rodney Dangerfield, sell that to Jeremy for $12. You got it. Hendrix is at 100. Iron Maiden is at 30. And Fleetwood Mac is about to sell the David for $15. We're doing a buy it now best offer bin. This is Tony Orlando and Don's greatest hits. This is $9.99. This is Tony Orlando and Don's greatest hits, $9.99. Robin Trower, Caravan to Midnight. Robin Trower is $19.99. Sinatra, She Shot Me Down. Sinatra is $14.99. Also, John Stewart, Blondes, $19.99 for John Stewart. Also, Travis, Merle Travis. Merle Travis is $9.99. And Jackie Wilson, Nostalgia. That's a 1972 Jackie Wilson album, sealed, $29.99. Info on the auctions, okay? The first one is a original picture disc. It's a 3-track of Fleetwood Mac's, not Little Lies. It is technically 7 Wonders. It's from Tango in the Night. It's got a little bit of PVC plastic residue on it. It really doesn't affect the display of it. And we have one bid for $15, and we're about to sell it. The next Iron Maiden single is Run to the Hills and Phantom of the Opera. That is sealed, and the high bid on that is Oso at 30. Oso at 30. And then Jimi Hendrix is a vintage bootleg. This is 1978. It's called Guitar Hero. The vinyl's nice. It's EX. Vinyl nice is EX. And Shane Devers has that for 100, and that's a final call. That's at 100, final call. The next new comment was Pete Weisgarber on Jackie Wilson, and that was right here. Brian DeLeon was second. What was the Lloyd Green in the first of the bin? Lloyd Green. I don't know if there was a Lloyd Green. Lloyd Green. I don't think there was. Lloyd Green. I don't recall saying the name Lloyd Green in here. You might have heard something else. I don't think there was. And then Sinatra is sold to Jeremy Abrams for $10. And now Fleetwood Mac's is $17. Okay, so new bid on Fleetwood Mac. Iron Maiden's a final call for $30. Hendrix is a final call for $100. Tony Orlando and Don, To Be With You, that's $9.99. Also, a beautiful copy of Bob Dylan, Self-Portrait. Fantastic copy, $49.99. OG textured cover, $49.99. Iron Maiden was 19 singles. Yeah, and I think I had 12 or 14 of them tonight. So there's I have either 12 or 14 of them. We have a bunch. Okay, and then we have Jon Stewart, the Phoenix Concerts Live. Jon Stewart is $24.99. Neil Young Trans is $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Charlie Dorr, Where To Now, $9.99. Stephen Forbert, Jackrabbit Slim. Stephen's $9.99. We have Bruce Springsteen, Cover Me, $19.99. We have Dean Martin. This is I Have But One Heart, $9.99. Rick Derringer, Face to Face. Rick Derringer is $19.99. Red Wedding, Up and Down the Aisle. That's 1982 New Wave, sealed, $29.99. Charlie Rich, Very Special Love Songs. Charlie Rich is $14.99. The Righteous Brothers is sealed, $14.99. And the Rolling Stones, Out of Our Heads. This is in shrink wrap, $34.99. $34.99. All right, so Shane, you get the Jimi Hendrix for $100. David, you made the same mistake that I have for a long time. I think I used to call Carol she, and then one time he got really mad and said, for the love of all things good and holy, I am a man. And then from that point on, I started saying he instead of she. Carol's got one of those general neutral names, but I've got it figured out. We have 30, and this is Oh So Adventure, and that means Carol, he gets Fleetwood Mac for $17. I found out two things. One, Carol is a he and loves the Rolling Stones. And Carol's a he and loves the Rolling Stones. And David Howard, that is Judge David Howard, okay? So you got to be careful. That's Judge David Howard. We have Angie Ray on CR for $10. Angie Ray, you get Charlie Rich for $10. Vaughn, I don't like the $7.50, so how about we do $8? I don't like those 50 cents. I'll sell that to you for $8. Both Orlando's and Forbert for $25. All right, so we have Stephen Forbert, we had Tony Orlando and Don, and we had Tony Orlando and Don. Sell all three of those to Mark Rendon for $25. Looks like we need new auctions. This is pending, and let's put up new auctions. I knew David, though, I think before he started selling or started buying on my show. All right, next is Chet Baker, and what else do we have in here? Memphis Slim. Here we go. Chet Baker and Memphis Slim. How about 7? Okay, we'll go your direction then. Sell out the Vaughn for $7. James Vasquez, I'll go ahead and sell you Lily Tomlin for $13. Sell that to James Vasquez for $13. Good, took a big chunk out of there. Let's put up new auctions. Memphis Slim at the Gate of Horn. Memphis Slim is a 1964 US. It is a reissue. It is from 64 though, and it's sealed. A $35 start. It's sealed. Mono, a $35 start. Memphis Slim, a $35 start. And Chet Baker sings and plays with Bud Shank, Russ Freeman, and strings. This is a 55 US Mono OG. EX edition, a $55 start. This is Chet Baker, a 55 US OG Mono, EX edition, a $55 start. Chet Baker sings and plays with Bud Shank and Russ Freeman. Wow, some cool blues and some cool jazz. Let the bidding begin. Cool blues, cool jazz, and how about some cool metal? Iron Maiden, Aces High. So Paul got me 3 stacks. 3 of them we were supposed to start for $25. The rest of them are $25 starts. Here's the next one. Iron Maiden, Aces High. Some of my favorite Iron Maiden artwork. Aces High, a $25 start. $25 start. If Chad figured out where I work, it might explain a lot. Well, I learned one thing. Be a record salesman. You got to have plenty of political contacts. That's why I've kept David Howard close. You got to have plenty of political contacts. We have Iron Maiden at 25, Chet Baker 66, Iron Maiden 40. Do you work for Discogs? Yeah. Is that where you work, Craig? Craig works for the CIA. That's why we keep him close. I think he worked for the CIA, the FBI, the Justice Department, the IRS, SEAL Team 6. Craig was probably on one of those helicopters that raided Osama bin Laden's compound. Okay, here's where we go. We're going to read through these records one more time. Let's read through these records one more time. We have Samantha Sang, David Soul. If you need a price or if you want to make an offer, let me know, okay? We have Samantha Sang, David Soul, John Stewart, Rick Derringer, Blue Goose, 60s Archive Volume 2. We have the Statlers, Billy Price, Helen Humes, Louis Jordan, and Donna, you never did say sold or pass on that, but I'm assuming you were passing for 15. We have Louis Jordan, Don Crawford, Webb Pierce, Annie, Foot and Mouth Uncensored. We also have Joan Rivers, Paul Butterfield Blues Band, Walt Disney, that's Hansel and Gretel and It's a Small World, Americathon, Charlie Daniels, Lacey J. Dalton. We have Frank Zappa, Bruce Springsteen, Robin Trower, John Stewart, Merle Travis, Bob Dylan. Can't believe that's still available, right, Paul? Unbelievable. John Stewart, Neil Young, Charlie Dorr, Bruce Springsteen, Rick Derringer, Red Wedding, Righteous Brothers, and another one, the Rolling Stones. I'm going to put those up front. A beautiful OG. Rolling Stones is in shrink wrap. They're both still available. Folks, it's time for me to do a hiccup. Whew. And now it's time for me to bring over a crate of new vinyl. let's go ahead and knock out another big pre-order, shall we? Let me move. Gosh, Ed's got these packed tight. I said 8 crates, but as tight as this one's packed and that one, we might as well say 10 crates. There's a lot in here. Is not more sealed stuff? Okay. I'll take that in the gray crate, please. Or you can just put them right here.
All right. This is like 3 volumes. I don't know if you want to do that all together.
Okay.
Or...
I'll take those right there. Thank you. And we've got a whole nother pile of sealed records Paul just gave me. I love sealed records. All right. Let's see here. Let me grab this invoice because I got to figure out. We had 30 Elvises come in. I don't think we have enough. I think they've shipped the other ones, though. Here's our next big pre-order of the night. Here we go. So, welcome, everybody. What a great night so far. Whew. Y'all have got me almost out of breath. Let's update these auctions. Let's update these auctions and see where we're at. Elvis price tag came off. Let's put that back on there. So we have, the last thing I remember is we sold Lily Tomlin for 13. And then Memphis Slim, Chet Baker, Iron Maiden. Memphis Slim 40, Iron Maiden 25, Iron Maiden 30. Chet Baker 66, Iron Maiden 40, Iron Maiden 30. Iron Maiden 50, Memphis Slim 40, Robin Trower from the last bin with Clifford for 15. Robin Trower, that was from the last bin, $15. Is that still available? Caravan to Midnight? Let me see if that was still available. Robin Trower, let's see here. I think somebody grabbed that. I think both of the Robin Trower sold already. No, it didn't, right here. This one is sold to Clifford Umstead for 15. And then, how much was on the Zappa? $79.99. $79.99. Michael is the sole bidder on both auctions. It certainly looks that way, yeah. It does. Okay, so Chet Baker is at 66 with Michael Butler. One more time, a 55 USOG Mono EX. He has that for 66, and he has Memphis Slim sealed, a 64 US for $40. Those are both final calls to Michael Butler. And then the Iron Maiden Aces High is sealed, and the most recent high bid on that is Oso Adventure for $50. Let's go ahead and knock out a new release from the King. Who is the King, you may ask? He commonly is known as Elvis Presley. And this is a new release from one of our most popular labels, Music on Vinyl. This is called Elvis Presley Elvis 56 Collector's Edition. This is a limited edition of 2000 on cobalt blue vinyl. It includes a 4-page book and it is a gatefold. And this is $44.99. And here is person who pre-ordered it 7 weeks ago, Mike Moore. Mike Moore, you get a copy. Amy Hutchings and Stacy Brown. Amy Hutchings and Stacy Brown. Also, Sherry Darnell and Brooke Padgett. Sherry Darnell and Brooke Padgett. We have Clay Moore and Josh Tanner gets 2. Clay Moore and Josh Tanner gets 2. Jamie Diaz and Scott Corcoran gets 2. Jamie Diaz and Scott Corcoran gets 2. And then we have 1 for Debbie Winstead, 1 for Alex Roman, 1 for Debbie Winstead, 1 for Alex Roman, 1 for Don McCall, 1 for Don Nicole, 1 for Don Nicole, and 1 for David Campbell, 1 for Sean Fairweather, 1 for Tracy McFadden, 1 for Sean Fairweather, 1 for Tracy McFadden. Also, Joanne Epperson and Tim Holloway. Joanne Epperson and Tim Holloway. We have Julie Roman and Ryan Eaton. Julie Roman and Ryan Eaton. That is sold and sold. Julie Roman and Ryan Eaton. And now my crate is full. Let me go ahead and swap out crates right quick. And before I go any further, let me continue. And we're definitely going to have a waiting list on this because I don't think I ordered enough originally, but I've went ahead and ordered more, so they're on the way. Levi Helton and Kara Bauer. Levi Helton and Kara Bauer. Zachary Pobelicki and Clifford Umstead. Zachary Pobelicki and Clifford Umstead. Burt Jordan and Scott Drum. Burt Jordan and Scott Drum. Paulette Felican. That's definitely a new buyer. Paulette Felican and Debbie Blair. And then Monica Malley, okay? So here is everybody that's still on the pre-order. Let's write down these names. These are people that are still on the pre-order. And most of these were within the last 2 weeks. Robert Tomick, Jamie Wheels, Peter Mazzolino, Letty Collier, Mike Bartlett, Paul Brothers, and Brandon Johnson. So those are people on the waiting list. Robert Tomick, Jamie Wheels, Peter Mazzolino, Letty Collier, Mike Bartlett, Paul Brothers, Brandon Johnson. And then, if anybody else wants on that, here they are. Blue vinyl, a new release from Music on Vinyl. They're numbered. Elvis, 56. We have 7 people on the pre-order. Let's also add Manny Ray. Let's add Slot Crawlers. Let's add Tracy Miller. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. Slot says he's going to pass. So just 2 people. 2 additional people, Manny Ray and Tracy Miller. If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? Michael Butler. You went uncontested on both these auctions. This is sold to Michael Butler. Memphis Slim was $46. No, Memphis Slim was $40. Memphis Slim was $40, and Chet Baker was $56. Wow, just single bids on those. Both sold to Michael Butler. He was uncontested on both. And Oso Adventure gets Iron Maiden at $50. And he's lobbying for me just to go ahead and sell him the rest of them. I might try one more. And if not, then we may have to do that. Otherwise, we'll keep auctioning them. I think he's so far right now 4-0 on the Iron Maidens. All right, that crate went quick. Let's go ahead and do another one, and then I'll do our first crate of new vintage. I'll let Paul pick left or right. Right, okay. Let's do right. We'll do this right here. Thank you, Paul. We'll do the right crate. I think this has new releases in it. I think this has actually new stuff, okay? So, the first thing we have here is new stuff, and I see some of the new releases. Let's go ahead and grab our next auctions. Paul's dropped off 3 crates of new vintage. We'll do one of those next. And the first thing I have is a Miles Davis. Let's grab that, and then let's pull something from the very back. I see a Queen. Let's do both of these, okay? So first thing we have is Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. Miles Davis is a 1960 USOG mono. It's on the first label. It's OG first press. The vinyl, though, is in VG minus. It is in VG minus. It does have the original Columbia inner sleeve. The cover also is low grade. It has a seam split at the top. That is a VG minus copy. $15 start on Sketches of Spain, okay? And then we have Queen, A Night at the Opera. And this is a very cool white vinyl. A 1978 Netherlands limited edition white vinyl. They did this in 1978. Very cool. White vinyl that matches the cover. Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody. Very cool gatefold. Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? That's going up for a $35 start. Now, this is all brand new vinyl, new releases, some of these. I'm going to go ahead and show these at the same time. These are $64.99. This is new from Stax. The Complete Stax Singles, Volume 1 and Volume 2. These are $64.99. We got Volume 1 and Volume 2. They're $64.99 each. They're both 3 LPs. Those are new releases that come out Friday. Those are new releases. Otis Redding, Rufus Thomas, those kind of Stax artists. I mean, man, there's a lot of music on there. It looks like each side has as many as 7 songs. Those are Complete Stax Singles in Volt. I guess Stax and Volt. Yeah, Stax and Volt, $64.99. Each one's 3 LP. Not a bad price for a 3 LP. And we have Volume 1 and 2. Volume 1 covers 58 through 68, and Volume 2 covers 59 through 68. So those are new for Friday, Volume 1 and Volume 2, Stax Singles. This is a new reissue of an album called Pavlov's Dog, Pampered Menial. This is on golden vinyl, and this is the 50th anniversary of Pavlov's Dog, Pampered Millennial. That is $33.99. That's new. It's on gold vinyl. That's new for Friday. It is a 50th anniversary edition, Pavlov's Dog. Both Stacks is sold to Michael Butler. He wants a Volume 1 and Volume 2. I still got a Volume 1 and Volume 2 there. And now, quick update on the auctions. Iron Maiden 50, Miles Davis 16. Let's go ahead and roll the next Iron Maiden. This one is Purgatory. Purgatory, the B-side's Genghis Khan, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. Iron Maiden, Purgatory, that is sealed. $25 star. Scott Joachimsthaler on a Pavlov's Dog. That's new for Friday. $33.99 Go Vinyl. I wish these things would stand up, but they're not wanting to. New from Nightwish. This is new from Nightwish. Comes out Friday. Endless Forms, Most Beautiful. Nightwish is on clear with gold and black splatter. Nightwish is $36.99. Nightwish is $36.99. And this is new, and I forgot there was a pre-order for this. This is Judas Priest, Rock-a-Rolla, a really cool 50th anniversary edition. It is remixed and remastered with this huge embossed cover here. I mean, it's like literally, it's almost three-dimensional. Rock-A-Rolla is $36.99. There was a pre-order for this. Let me look this up right quick. It was posted a long time ago, I feel like. I feel like this has been bumped. I feel like this was supposed to come out. Yeah, this was supposed to come out back in November. It got bumped all the way till now. It was supposed to come out in November. Or maybe not. Has everybody already got this? Or maybe this was just a restock. Rock-A-Rolla? Yeah, I've already liked everybody's comments. Unless, yeah, I've already liked everybody's comments. Have everybody got this? Jerry Stone? I bet he'll know. Jerry, have you already got this? Because I liked everybody's comments. Maybe this was just a restock. I don't remember that ever coming in, though, like that. $36.99. Interesting. So let me just leave those in there. I thought that hadn't come in yet, but I've already liked everybody's comments. Craig says that's a restock. So those are all available then. I probably ordered more. Let me make sure there's not a waiting list. Let me do that. Give me 1 second. There might be why I have so many. There might be a waiting list. Give me 1 second. That's been so long ago. I have sold probably, I've sold a lot of records since then. So I'm not for sure, but I'll check my spreadsheet right quick. And let me see what I can come up with here. Let me minimize this. Let me minimize where I was already ordering vinyl. And let me search Judas Priest right quick. Judas. And there is Rock-A-Rolla. Robert Matthews and Jackie Wrong. Yeah, that's why there was a waiting list. So let's go ahead and tag that. So those have already come in. Robert Matthews and Jackie Long. So those must have been originally very limited edition, because that means those came in and I sold out, and we probably hadn't had them since November. So Robert Matthews and Jackie Long, those are going in the bin, and now I have extras, okay? So the last thing that I said was Miles Davis 16, Miles Davis 17, Miles Davis Iron Maiden 30. Kevin Boyer wants a Pavlov's dog, and he bid 20 on Miles Davis, now 21. Queen 36. And then Manny, I'm assuming that wasn't a claim, right? Okay, so we have Queen, A Night at the Opera. This is a 1978 Netherlands limited edition white vinyl. This is up for auction. Michael Peveler has it for 36. Mike Torres has it for 50. Mike Torres has it for 50. Iron Maiden Purgatory has one bid with Oh So Adventure for $30. Going twice, going 3 times. Miles Davis is at $21 with ST. $21 of ST. Everybody else is out. Next title was Galactic Cowboys. This was the other one, Let It Go. $39.99. We sold out of the horse named Bud, or Bud named his horse, or whatever the other one was. $39.99. Galactic Cowboys, Let It Go. That's a Gatefold 2 LP green vinyl. That is $39.99, the other release. And we have All That Remains. This is new for Friday. All That Remains, Anti-Fragile, electric and sea blue galaxy colored vinyl, $29.99. Anti-Fragile, All That Remains. And we have 2 copies. This is also new for Friday. The Helicopters Overdriver. That is from Nuclear Blast. Brick red LP in sleeve of poster. The Helicopters is $29.99. Okay, so Mike Torres has Queen, final call. We have a new bid on Miles Davis for 22 and a final call on Iron Maiden for 30. Let's go ahead and show the restock of the Best of Warrant. And I know for sure there was a waiting list for this. Maybe. I've said that before. These are supposed to be $54.99. There was the wrong price put on these. These are $54.99. These are $54.99. The Best of Warrant is $54.99. That's the 2 LP. That is the 2 LP new limited edition numbered red vinyl, The Best of Warrant. And let me pull up the waiting list on that. The pre-order was fulfilled, and now let's pull up the waiting list. Warrant and the waiting list on Warrant, and that was greatest hits. Chris Gardner and Joe Willinger. Chris Gardner and Joe Willinger. If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? Chris Gardner and Joe Willinger. I have 2 of these sold. They are actually, only a couple are mispriced. Here, I'll do these first then. These are, let me pull the ones that's misstickered. I'll leave the other ones in there. These are $54.99. They'll put a new sticker on that. And those were the waiting list, okay? The waiting list were Chris Gardner and Joe Willinger. There's 3 copies left, so this is new, the Best of Warrant, first time ever on vinyl. This is the OG officially now, $54.99. So, Oso Adventure, you get the Iron Maiden for $30. Miles Davis is at $23, and then nobody else bid on Queen. That's sold to Mike Torres for $50. Mike, thank you. They're still bidding on that. And we have Todd Tipton on the helicopters. Yeah, there's some new releases in here. A lot of the stuff I just seen, and I grabbed a couple copies because it's all brand new releases. And I've been lobbied by a lot of people to be ordering more new releases. I was like, okay, I'll go over here and start ordering a couple, 2, 3 of everything. Helicopters is sold to Todd Tipton. Thank you, Todd. That is sold to you. And we have, for the first time here, Coolio's Greatest Hits. This is new on yellow vinyl. This is 30th anniversary. This was a special request for Troy Robinson, and then I went ahead and ordered more. Coolio's Greatest Hits is $34.99. $34. Troy got one, and then I've got 5 extra. That's new for Friday. First time on vinyl. Coolio's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Stacy Brown wants one. Miles Davis has bids for $22, $22, $22, $23, $23. ST has it for $23. It's a 1960 US Mono 6i VG minus and poor cover. The high bid is $23 with ST. $23 with ST. All right, and now we have another auction going up right quick, and this is Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers, Like Someone in Love. Art Blakey is a 67 US repress. VG condition, a $35 start. Blue Note label, of course. VG condition, Art Blakey, a 67 US repress. Pretty solid jacket, $35 start on that. $35 start, okay? There's Coolio, and then this is new from Samantha Fish. I did not post a pre-order, so this is the first time I've shown it. I've got 10 copies of Samantha Fish Runaway. Red vinyl, Samantha Fish is $33.99. Samantha Fish is $33.99. Let's go through this crate one more time, and I think almost everything in here is new, and then one restock and one restock. First is the complete stack singles, $64.99. They're 3 LPs. We got Volume 1 and Volume 2. Bill Samus wants a Samantha Fish. That's on red transparent vinyl. That's sold to Bill Samus. Von Gillespie on Samantha Fish. That's sold to Von Gillespie. And then we have Nightwish. This is Endless Forms Most Beautiful. 2 LP, clear with gold and black splatter. $36.99 on that. Dave Mixon wants a Samantha Fish. That is sold to Dave Mixon. Now 7 are left. Then here's a restock of a Rockarola that came out back in November. This is Rockarola Judas Priest 50th anniversary, remixed and remastered, 180-gram gatefold, $36.99. $36.99. We have Galactic Cowboys, Let It Go. Galactic Cowboys is $39.99. And All That Remains, Anti-Fragile. That's Electric and Sea Blue Galaxy, $29.99. That's a new album from All That Remains. The Helicopters, Overdriver, that's $29.99. And then we still got the Best of Warrant, $54.99. 2 LP red vinyl. Coolio's Greatest Hits. First time on vinyl, yellow vinyl, $34.99, and Samantha Fish Runaway, red vinyl. That's her second album. First time I've had this, $33.99. I don't know if it's been released before. First time I've had it, okay? That is what I have there. Let's see what we have. Let's do Run to the Hills. This is sealed, Iron Maiden. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills, sealed, a $25 start. That is now up for bid. The Miles Davis is OG Mono. It's VG minus. OG Mono, VG minus. The high bid is Donna Turner for $25. Kevin Boyer, you're out. Art Blakey is in VG condition. It's a 67 repress. Donna, you also have that for $35. Next claimant here was Danny Thomason on the Coolio Greatest Hits. Anybody else before I go through one of our first crates of new vintage stuff that has been brought up here to me? Anybody else? Samantha Fish, Coolio, Warrant, Helicopters, All That Remains, Galactic Cowboys, Judas Priest, Nightwish, Stacks, and Stacks. Those are all available either tomorrow or the next day. Oh, I forgot to. Let me send him. Give me 1 second. 1 second, please. Okay. Here we go. Sorry for the pause. Yeah, this is Warrant, the best of Warrant, first time ever on vinyl, $54.99. Sorry, I had to. I placed a large order. We should have, if he gets that in time, we should have like 10 crates of new MoFi stuff by Friday. I had to call the bank. It was such a big order, they red flagged it. We should have like 10 crates of MoFi stuff on Friday. It was such a large order, I had to call and authorize it, and then I hope he got that in time. One of my sales reps called me. He's like, hey, your card's not working, probably because you have ordered so much stuff. And it was a huge MoFi order and analog production. So if that all comes in Friday, Friday's going to be epic because I basically ordered everything that's in stock at MoFi. And we should have that here on Friday. Fingers crossed, okay? Art Blakey is sold to Donna for $35. Miles Davis is sold to Donna for $25. That's sold to Donna for $25. That's gone. Let's put that away. We're about to go through a crate of new vintage. Everybody's getting really quiet on me. And then this is sold to Oso for $30. He's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's now 6-0 on the Iron Maiden singles. You know what that means? That means we're going to speed up a lot of auction time, and we're going to do this right here. First thing is our next auction. This is Iron Maiden. We're going to sell this store display and the remaining, give me 1 second here, make sure I have them all and how I want to do this. Give me 1 second. So we have the remaining 6. We have the remaining 6 and the store display. We're going to put those remaining 6 and the store display up here. We're going to sell all that together in one auction, and that's going to go up for a $250 start. The remaining 6 and the store display, a $250 start. That is our next auction. The remaining 6 singles and the store display, $250 start. I have that ordered. I just don't know when those will come in. The newest analog production stuff is always the toughest for some reason. And then here's our next auction. Our next auction is going to be Robert Johnson. This is a 1970 U.S. Pitman OG. This is in mono. It's in shrink wrap. A $25 start. $25 start. 1970 U.S. OG. And it looks like it has the insert and the original inner sleeve with it. It has the insert and the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink, and Robert Johnson's a $25 start. Okay? Now, we have this crate is going up for auction, or excuse me, this crate is up for consideration. All brand new stuff that was just priced today. Let's go ahead and show it. First thing we have is Tom Waits, Nighthawks at the Diner. Tom Waits is VG Plus, $39.99. Tom Waits, Nighthawks at the Diner, VG Plus, $39.99. Tom Waits was a 2LP gatefold, VG Plus, $39.99. Ultimate Spinach, a 1968 U.S. Classic Psych album, VG Plus, $59.99. Ultimate Spinach, Behold and See, VG Plus, $59.99. Traffic, this is self-titled, VG minus $9.99. VG minus $9.99. And we have Sister Rosetta Tharpe. That's an original 1960 US G condition, $9.99. Todd Rundgren, something, anything. Todd Rundgren's VG plus $19.99. And then Wanted, Peter Tosh, Dread and Alive, an 81 Jacksonville VG plus $34.99. Final call on the Iron Maiden singles and the display. That's at $250 of Oso Adventure. Robert Johnson has bids for $25, $35, $40 out. And then Jason Boxell first on SR. Jason Boxell on SR. And that was Sister Rosetta Tharpe. That's so to Jason Boxell. Gary Wellman second. Kevin Boyer first on Todd Rundgren. Dwayne third on Sister. Sean fourth. Jason says put it back. And then, so give it to the next person, which was Gary Wellman. Gary Wellman, you're going to get that instead of Jason. Also, I saw where somebody said, can I put back something from yesterday? My answer to that always is yes, but we don't like that. Because it's that's my best answer. Yes, you can, but we don't like it. Because it's already been tagged and put away and probably maybe even sorted. But if you need to, then yes. But always make sure when you're buying something, you absolutely 100% want it. Doug Salmon Band. Doug Sam is EX Edition, $26.99. Doug Salmon Band, that's EX, $26.99. And then we have Buffy Santa Marie. This is called Illuminations. Yeah, Illuminations. That's a great sock, folk. This is all stuff that Paul has marked, as you can see, especially with Ultimate Spinach being in there. And then we have Roxy Music's Greatest Hits. VG Condition, $12.99. Robert Johnson is a final call to Alex Roman for $40. I'm assuming, Joshua, you're done. He said out. We're about to sell that. And now we have Tom Waits, The Heart of Saturday Night. VG Condition, a white label promo, 1974 white label promo. The 1970 U.S. Pittman OG Mono is the Robert Johnson. I repeat, a 1970 U.S. Pittman OG Mono in shrink EX edition. It's a final call for $40 to Alex Roman. $40 to Alex Roman. Gary Wellman got Roxy Music. We have ST second on Roxy Music. Patrick Fu third on Roxy Music. And another Ultimate Spinach. This is the 68 US, the self-titled one. That one is VG $29.99. New bid on Robert Johnson. Oso, you got a clean sweep on all the Iron Maidens. That is so to you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the individual ones right here. I'm going to go ahead and lay this over here. And I guess if we would have sold all that together, that was worthy of an air horn. I'm going to put that last remaining ones right there. Those are all sold to Oso Adventure. All the Iron Maidens are sold. They're all gone, and Oso bought every single one of them and the display. Nice pickup there. We have a Iron Maiden fan in our presence. We have Traffic, Mr. Fantasy, VG Plus, $24.99. That's not technically an air horn. We didn't sell them all together. We can't be doing that. That breaks down the entire system here. Traffic, Mr. Fantasy, VG Plus. I'll give you a round of applause. That's about the next best thing I give you. That doesn't qualify for an air horn. Everybody's going to start protesting now. We have Come On People by Rustics. VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. And Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser. Bob Seger is EX, $22.99. I have several questions. It looks like there's several questions. And by the way, why is there anything left in this bin so far? That's probably my question. And it's probably the question for Paul, who marked all these. He's probably saying, why isn't everything in here sold? That's a question for everybody right now. Let me go back up to the top. I got to plug up my other phone over here. It says it's on 1%. That's not good. I don't like 1%. I'd rather have 100%. Give me 1 second over here. Okay, so let me start over. Let me go back. Let's just go back to 5 o'clock. Robert Johnson was at 40 with Alex Roman. Nick Bargeron bid 41 after I pulled the Roxy Music. And then Rick Barrand asked Tom Waits' price. There's 2 Tom Waits albums in here. Rick Berrien. The first one is Nighthawks at the Diner, VG Plus, $39.99. And the Heart of Saturday Night is VG, a promo copy, a white label promo, $49.99. Rick asked first about those, okay? Alex went out on Robert Johnson. Nick Bergeron has that for $41. Then Mary asked the price on Tom Waits. Clint said he just claimed a maiden in the group. Oh, no. And then we have David Mark on Rustics. David, have you bought from us before? That's a kind of name that I'm not really for sure. David Mark on Rustics. You got Rustics. C. Thomas on US. Ultimate Spinach. Now, C. Thomas, do you want Behold and See? Do you want self-titled? Or do you want both of them? Kevin Boyer was next. We have Kevin Boyer, both Traffic albums. Kevin Boyer gets Traffic and Traffic. That is sold and sold. And then next is info on Todd Rundgren. We've almost went back through everything in here. And Peter Tosh. There is no Todd Rundgren album left, but Peter Tosh is a 1981 Jacksonville in shrink wrap, Dread and Alive, $34.99. Bill Samus got the Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser. That's sold to Bill Samus. The Montana Project was second. Robert Johnson got a new bid for $42. Nick Bergeron, you were outbid. Rick Berrien wants Tom Waits, Nighthawks. That's sold to Rick Berrien. How much are both Ultimate Spinach? Spinach compilation. I don't think there is a compilation. I think that's just their... Is this a compilation or is this the Ultimate Spinach first album? This is a studio, right? Yeah. This is just a self-titled album. So I bet you meant just their first album, right? C. Thomas, okay? David's bought many times before. Thank you. You got one of those names, David. It's somewhat like common, David Mark, and it's like, I'm kind of confused sometimes. I don't forget these names like John Ronco, Corcovocco. I don't forget names like that, but sometimes David Mark, I'm like, wait a minute. Sorry that you have a common name. I apologize. Now, Matt Lawson wants Peter Tosh. Okay, so Mary Miles, if you want the Tom Waits, that's about the only thing left in here. VG $49.99. And then Buffy Santamarie and Doug Sam. Okay, so he wants the Ultimate Spinach self-titled. Now, this one is Behold and See, which is another studio album, original material. The next person who asked about these was Gary Wellman. And Gary, this is available, VG Plus, $59.99. Wow. And now, Robert Johnson has a new bid for $42. And then Nick bid $45. Vaughn's out. So final call again on Robert Johnson, 1970 U.S. Pittman OG in shrink, mono, EX. Final call for $45. I told y'all this was going to be a hectic crate. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. I have one of these. This is Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? Analog Productions, the UHQR. Cut from 100% analog masters. This is on their like clear super vinyl. I don't know exactly what they call it, but it's like on... It's incredible. It's a very great sounding pressing of Are You Experienced? 2022 UHQR, limited to 20,000. This is sealed, never been opened. $95 start. Has kind of that wood on the side. It pulls out like a sleeve. If you've never had one of these are obviously very well made. This box probably costs them $25 to manufacture. That's going up for a $95 start. Jimi Hendrix, that's now up for bid. So, continuing, the only thing left is Ultimate Spinach, Tom Waits, Buffy Santamarie, and Doug Sam. Next is Todd Rundgren, Utopia, Another Live. This is a promo. It is a promo, has promo stickers. It's a promo label. It does have some water damage, though. Does have some water damage. VG Plus, $14.99. Todd Rundgren, again, well, technically that's Utopia, but we have the Hermit of Mink Hollow. That's VG Plus, $14.99. The Hermit of Mink Hollow, I think I just said holler. And then we have Dennis Wilson, Pacific Ocean Blue. Dennis Wilson is a 77 US, a very desirable album. Dennis Wilson of the Beach Boys. That's EX edition, $44.99. And Rufusized, Rufus featuring Shaka Khan. And this is in quadraphonic. VG Plus $22.99. Rufus is VG Plus $22.99. Robert Johnson is officially sold to Nick Bergeron for $45. Nick Bergeron, that is sold to you. So Jimi Hendrix is up for bid. Edward Tenagi has it for $95. Welcome back, everybody, whether you're a first-time viewer this week and you're back again tonight for more, or if you've been watching the last several years we've been doing this, maybe going on 5 or 6. Who knows? Welcome, and we're right in the midst of selling some incredible records. And the next thing I have going up is Billy Joel, Cold Spring Harbor. And this is an OG pressing from 1971. It is in VG condition. This is his debut album, Billy Joel, Cold Spring Harbor. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. There is a price tag there on the cover, probably, well, I would say the original, but it's on the cover. You would think it was on the shrink wrap unless somebody put it back on there. But either way, $20 start. Jimi Hendrix has a new bid, and Kevin Boyer wants Todd Rundgren. Kevin Boyer got Todd Rundgren. Hermit of Minkala. Tyler Ubry got Dennis Wilson. Farmer, you're second. Monica third. Back to the bin. Roxy Music Avalon. EX condition. $26.99. Santana. Beyond appearances. Santana is EX condition. $17.99. And Tom Waits again. Tom Waits is VG Plus. $39.99. Heart Attack and Vine. Tom Waits is VG Plus. $39.99. All right, give me a second. I'm going to take a drink of water. All right, here we go. First thing is ST on Utopia. ST on Utopia. We have that sold. Thank you, ST. Next is the Teddy Bear Sing. This is a Japanese import. It's in shrink wrap. VG condition, $19.99. Definitely an older record. VG condition, $19.99. And Bob Seger, Night Moves. VG Plus, $19.99. So quick timeout. First thing is Jimi Hendrix is, I'm waiting for Edward Tenagi to let me know if he wants back in. The sealed UHQR is at $97. Billy Joel's a $20 start. No one's bid. That's OG. Right now, we still got 5 crates of new vinyl to go through. 5 crates of new vinyl. Looks like there's another big... we got to do Rush counterparts, yeah. 2 of those crates are Rush counterparts. We're going to do that next. And we have new arrival crates. This is from Paul. There's a couple more already over here. Laura's working on some as well. And we have a whole crate of auctions. And that's what we're going to be doing tonight. We've got new stuff. We still got 5 crates of new vinyl. 2 of them are full of the Rush counterparts, which we'll be doing next. Buffy Santa Marie, Quiet Places. Buffy is a white label promo. EX edition, $17.99. And Lujalan Roth, Electric Sun. That is from the Scorpions, right? That's EX edition, $17.99. I'm pretty sure I just butchered his name. And David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat. Gold stamp promo, VG, $14.99. Laura, if you need to update your shipping address, just send. Well, is it for something you've already paid for? If it's something you've already paid for and you put in the wrong address, you might need to message immediately or call. If it's just something you didn't do because you've recently moved or something, same thing. You can message us or call us, okay? Lee John Roth, thank you. Rosin and Collins Band, anytime, anyplace, anywhere. VG, $12.99. VG, $12.99. And the best of Sam, the Sham, and the Pharaohs, the best of VG, $9.99. So let's go back up the top, and we pulled Utopia. The next new comment was Billy Joe 2020. Gary bid first. Nick Bergeron, you're out. And then Edmund Estrada got the David Lee Roth. That is sold to Edmund Estrada. Nick Bergeron put you. I'm not for sure what that was for. And then Dean, these are all sticker price. You were second. There's a new bid on Hendrix for $100. New Hendrix for $100. Leslie put Ross. That's for Rosin and Collins. Sam is sold to Gary Wellman. Alvo on RC. This is sold to Nick Bergeron. We have Bob Seger Against the Wind. VG Plus, $24.99. So Hendrix is now John Gollin. You've been outbid. The Montana Project has it for $100. And then Nick Bergeron you're out on Billy Joe. I haven't heard back from him since Gary bid $20, and he bid first. Jorge Santana, VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. And then we have the Searchers, number 4. The Searchers is a 1965 mono white label promo. That is a white label promo, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. I was handed earlier some sealed stuff, and I'm going to go ahead and mix some of those in right now. This is Howlin' Wolf Original Folk Blues sealed. It does have a corner ding. It does have a corner ding, but it's sealed, unopened. Howlin' Wolf Original Folk Blues. That's going up for a $20 start. $20 start on that. Now, John Gollins backing on Hendrix at 103. The Montana Project, you are out, but I do have your claim for BS. I'm assuming that's for Bob Seger. Is that right? There's 2 in here. Bob Seger, and then there was also Night Moves. I've got you down for Against the Wind. It was the most recent. Farmer Redmond, earlier you were 3rd on Dennis Wilson. Somebody's already bought that. You came in 3rd on that one. Billy Joel has a new bid for 30. Nick Bargeron's out. Howlin' Wolf has bids for 20 and 20. And here's another Bob Seger live bullet. That's a 2 LP gatefold. VG $14.99. And Duke Tomato and the All-Star Frogs Naughty Child VG Plus $9.99. I've already reconnected my mic. I'll reconnect it again. Maybe our receiver's going out. We've been using it 9 hours a day here recently, and because sometimes I forget to turn it off when I'm done, and I've been using the same mics for 5 years. It might be time for an upgrade. Okay, and then we have Roxy Music Manifesto. Roxy Music is EX edition, $22.99, and then Mahogany. Mahogany is a 69 US. Paul says that's a bluesy psych album. EX $22.99. So quick timeout. These auctions are moving, and we have new bids. Hendrix is at $105. This is the sealed Analog Productions UHQR box set. It's in a box, but it's really just the record. They put it in a very protective box. It's like literally the spine here is made of wood. This is a high bid of $105. This was cut from the original master tapes. The Montana Project has that for $105. John Gollins out. In the middle is Billy Joel. I'm waiting for one person, Nick Bargeron. Gary Wellman has it for $30. This is a 1971 U.S. Monarch, his first album, an OG copy. Have not heard back from Nick Bargeron. And then Howlin' Wolf. Howlin' Wolf has bids for 20, 20, 25, and the 25 was with Chase Arnold. And that's going twice, going 3 times. Kevin Boyer got the Duke Tomato. ST got Roxy Music. And then the next claim was Gary Wellman on Mahogany. There's a new bid on Hendrix for $107. Next record, Mystic Number National Bank. EX $22.99. Another 69 US bluesy psych album. That's EX $22.99. Mystic Number National Bank. And Duck Fever James Montgomery. That's EX $9.99. Duck Fever. And Raven Live at the Inferno. That's a 69 US EX condition, $44.99. Montana Project, you're out. I didn't hear back from Nick Bargeron, so Billy Joel is sold. Billy Joel is sold to Gary Wellman for $30. And I didn't hear back from anybody else on Howlin' Wolf. There was 4 other bidders. Unfortunately, no one said out, and I've got to go ahead and sell this to Chase Arnold unless something pops up before I can put my hand on it. This is sold to Chase Arnold for $25. $25. That's sold to Chase Arnold. I didn't hear back from Rick or Josie on that, unfortunately. That's sold to Chase for $25. Let's make sure that gets a new sleeve. And now there's a new bid on Jimi Hendrix. Let's go ahead and start filling up another new sleeve or another new crate. That one filled up quickly with the Elvis pre-orders from earlier. Let's go ahead and start on another one. New auctions coming up. We have Black and Blue, Little Sonny. Black and Blue's on a promo label. VG Plus $24.99. And Bill Chinook. Why am I having trouble with that all of a sudden? Bill Chinook Blues. Chinook. Exactly. That's EX edition $17.99. And James Montgomery Band High Roller. This is VG Plus $14.99. We have Jimi Hendrix at $110. Jimi Hendrix at $110. That means that John Gollan, you've been outbid. Next auction is a 1969 U.S. Monarch Led Zeppelin II. U.S. Monarch Led Zeppelin II. Now, no, and if anybody hops on between now and the time it sells, there will be somebody ask, is this an RL? No, it's not. This is a 1969. This is the year it came out. It is a Monarch. It is a 4-digit. It is a repress. And that was probably due to the fact that the RLs were they stopped making them. This is in shrink. It is a $35 start. It has an Atlantic inner sleeve, but I think it's a later one. It's going up for a $35 start. It's a very nice copy at VG Plus, and the cover's in shrink wrap. Led Zeppelin II is a $35 start. Did I get Mystic? I will pull it for you right now. That was sold to you. You got Mahogany and you got Mystic. That's also sold to Gary Wellman. We have, this is EX 1299. What is it? This is Red Pepper Hot Duke Tomato. Again, EX 1299. Hendrix is at 115. This is Led Zeppelin II. This is a Monarch. This is STA. I don't see George Piros initials on here. I don't see any George Piros initials. No, it's a Monarch. Monarch's in the dead wax circled. I see something right there. It's in parentheses 2A2 now. I see a Z, a W there. Monarch. I just have it as a 69 US Monarch repress. I don't have any mastering engineer associated with that one. Hendrix is at 115. Led Zeppelin 35. Kelly Cook on Duke Tomato. That's sold. Led Zeppelin's now at 36. Metropolitan Blues All-Stars. Life of the Party. That's VG Plus $12.99. Also, Rock Bottom Blues, Gene Phillips, VG Plus $9.99. Next is Errol Dixon. That's How You Got Killed Before. That's a 1970 UK, only time ever released on vinyl. VG Plus $19.99. And this is Circus, self-titled. Circus, self-titled. 1974 US, VG Plus, $39.99. It's called Circus, self-titled, VG Plus, $39.99. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. And I have the third auction going up, Iron Maiden. This is a 1986 UK picture disc. Iron Maiden is going up for a $35 start. This is Iron Maiden, Stranger in a Strange Land, That Girl, and Juanita. Very cool picture disc. 86 UK limited edition. Iron Maiden's going up for a $35 start. That's now up for bid. Let me read what's left in here. If anybody wants a price or condition, let me know. I may go ahead and call out some anyway. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook for me? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? We're about to go through more new vinyl. Big Rush pre-order coming up. We have Doug Salmon Band, EX $26.99. Buffy Santa Marie was VG Plus $19.99. Tom Waits, The Heart of Saturday Night, a white label promo, VG $49.99. We have Hendrix at $120. We got Led Zeppelin at $40. Iron Maiden's at $40. We have Ultimate Spinach, unbelievably still available. VG Plus $59.99. Rufus in Quad, VG Plus $29.99. Shaka Khan, Roxy Music Avalon, EX $26.99. Santana, EX $17.99. Tom Waits again, VG Plus $39.99. The Teddy Bear Sing, VG Condition $19.99. Bob Seger Night Moves, VG Plus $19.99. Patrick Lear gets Ultimate Spinach. Jimi Hendrix at $120. Iron Maiden's at $40. Final Call on Led Zeppelin for $40. We have Buffy Santa Marie, EX Edition $17.99. Jorge Santana, VG Plus $14.99. The Searchers number 4, a white label promo, VG Plus $14.99. Bob Seger Live Bullet, VG $14.99. Duck Fever, James Montgomery, EX $9.99. Raven, Live at the Inferno, EX $44.99. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $42. Nicholas, do you want backing on Iron Maiden? An original Iron Maiden picture disc back here. We're about to sell it for $40. The details on Led Zeppelin. This is a 1969 U.S. Monarch repress, not a Bob Lovewood cut. It's still in shrink, VG Plus. It's a 4-digit. It's a Monarch. It is a 69 repress, though. Black and Blue Little Sunny, VG Plus $24.99. Iron Maiden has another $40 bid. Led Zeppelin has a bid for $42. The Montana Project, you're outbid on the Seal Jimi Hendrix. If you're done, say out. But if you say out, you can't bid again. Bill Chinook, That's EX $17.99. James Montgomery Band High Roller, that's VG Plus $14.99. Metropolitan Blues All Stars, that's VG Plus $12.99. Kevin Boyer wants the Searchers number 4, that's sold. Iron Maiden has new bids now, 45 and now 46. Rock Bottom Blues, Gene Phillips, VG Plus $9.99. We have Errol Dixon, I'm struggling with that one, VG Plus, that was VG Plus $19.99. And we have Circus, self-titled, that was VG Plus, who was on Black and Blue. Little Sonny, Black and Blue, Little Sonny. It's on a promo label, VG Plus $24.99. New bid on Jimi Hendrix, $125. And John Golland, that means you're out. Rod Bryan wants their Errol Dixon. That's sold. Iron Maiden's now at 51. All bids are still coming in. And now Led Zeppelin has a new bid with 42. Michael Snare, I was going to wait to hear back from you. James Goggin has Led Zeppelin for $42. Nobody else has bid. Now John Golland's out. Circus is $39.99. I still have one copy left of Bob Seger Night Moves. Now that was the first crate of new vintage stuff for tonight. That was the first crate of new vintage stuff. We've already been through 3 crates of new vinyl, I believe. I think we've already been through 3 crates of new vinyl tonight. The next crate, I'm going to go ahead and condense. Let's see, was this Buy It Now Best Offer? Yeah, this was Buy It Now Best Offer stuff here. I'm going to put this in here. That was Buy It Now Best Offer stuff from earlier. And I'm going to lay these Buck Cherries up here because I'm going to condense that with the other crate. So those are going right over there. And then Iron Maiden 55. Patrick, you can't get off now. We're just getting started. Patrick. All right, got a new empty crate there. Fantastic. And let me go ahead and grab the Rush counterparts. Let's go ahead and knock those out. And let's grab this crate here on the bottom first. I think there's more in this one. And another big pre-order coming up. This is the last of the Rush. We've been talking about these for, I guess, a couple months now since they were announced. And here is the very last title. This one was supposed to be allocated. They shipped this one late. This one came in the latest, and I sent out a couple emails, talked to someone on the phone. I was like, are we getting these? Because I'm going to be in big trouble if we don't. I'm going to be in some big trouble with a thing called CollectCo customers. If I don't get these, I'm in trouble with CollectCo customers. And we got them. This Bob Seger is sold to Bob Riger, okay? Let me go ahead and pull this up right quick. And the first thing we have is Clint just got no prayer. Okay, there's still people buying from the video here. Let me type in counterparts and let's update these auctions, okay? So, go ahead and comment right now if you want one. The last bid, okay, so Iron Maiden 51, Led Zeppelin got a new bid for 45. John went out on Hendrix. Tyler asked the price for Circus. Iron Maiden got a new bid for 55. Bob Riger, I've already pulled your Bob Seger. Iron Maiden 56. Zeppelin out. And okay, so Led Zeppelin is Led Zeppelin 2, a 69 Monarch VG Plus in shrink wrap. It's not an RL. Instead of 55, it would be at like $850, especially if it was nice. Brian DeLeon has it for $55. Brian DeLeon has that for $55. That's a new bid. That's now a new bid. And now Iron Maiden is at 60 with Adam Bullock. And this is an OG 1986 picture disc. Very, very nice. Adam Bullock has that. And that bid recently came in as well. And that is at 60. Now, the Montana Project and John Golland were battling over this. This is sold to the Montana Project for $125. Thank you. And that's sold to you. So let's put that away. That's going over there. That means we need to slide down Zeppelin. Brian has that one. Adam has that. And let's start reading off some Rush pre-orders. And I'm going to go ahead and do this right now. Let's go back to the very first comment. And this is Counterparts, new $39.99, okay? And this is the 1993 album remastered, 2 LP, 4th side with an etching, $39.99. Scott Corcoran was first. Scott Corcoran got one, and then Dennis Daly and Dwayne Worley. Dennis Daly and Dwayne Worley was next. So Dennis Daly, Dwayne Worley, there's 2 sold there. Steve Howe wanted 2 copies, and then Jim Anstant. So 2 for Steve, 1 for Jim Anstant. Also Chris Kirkley and David Howard. Chris Kirkley and David Howard. Grant Peltzer on 1. And Derek Bowman on 1, okay? So Grant Peltzer, Derek Bowman. Also Scott Snee. This is counterparts, Scott Snee and Richard Davis. Scott Snee and Richard Davis. Darren Wortman and John Miller. Darren Wortman and John Miller. There's 2 more sold. Zachary Pobalicki and Scott Beebe. Zach Pobalicki and Scott Beebe. Hector Patino and Jeff Malwitz. Hector Patino and Jeff Malwitz. Peter Mazzolino and Clay Moore. Peter Mazzolino and Clay Moore. John Smetzer and Ron Duffield. John Smetzer and Ron Duffield. Bill Samus and David Eberly. Bill Samus and David Eberly. Tim Floyd and 42 Foxes. Tim Floyd and 42 Foxes. Those are sold and sold. Rob Scheffler and Jim Berg. Rob Scheffler and Jim Berg. And then Alvo Dabney wanted 2. And then Kelly Gabney. And I'm not done. We have a whole nother crate. Those are sold to Alvo Dabney and 2, and then 1 for Kelly Gabney. Now, Led Zeppelin. Solarplex bid $56. Brian DeLeon, you're outbid. Nobody else bid on Iron Maiden, or did they? The last bid was Adam Bullock for $60. I've already said that. This is sold to Alan Bullock for $60. This is sold to Alan Bullock for $60. That is done. And now, Brian, you're out on the Led Zeppelin. It's at 56 with Solarplex. Let me grab this next crate over here of counterparts. I'm going to finish up pulling the pre-order. And then anybody that's commented live will get one first. And then we'll knock out the rest, okay? Let me put these there and this there. I have one more. I hope we have enough to make it through the pre-order and then give everybody live one. And then I'll go ahead and be on the horn ordering more, okay? Let's get one more new auction started. Let me get one more new auction started. Zeppelin's at 60. The next new auction is going to go up right now. And it is going to be a bootleg of Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Ohio. Very cool. This is a vintage bootleg recorded live at the Big Sur, California. During the festival they had there. There was even a movie about that. 1969, September 13th, 1969, the 13th and 14th. That was at Big Sur, California. This is a vintage bootleg, and this is going up for a $25 start. Next on the pre-order was Jerry Stone and Daniel Wild. Jerry Stone and Daniel Wild. There's 2 more copies sold. Jerry and Daniel. Jeff Hawes and Lily McCurry. Jeff Hawes and Lily McCurry. There's 2 more sold. And then Joe Barrios and Paul Brothers. Joe Barrios and Paul Brothers. And now this crate's full. Let me swap these out right quick. Counterparts is $39.99. This is what I have left in the crate. Hopefully there's enough to go around before we have to wait for another order to come in. Rich Recor got 1, and Pete C. That's C-O-L-Y-V-A-S, Colvas. Then we have Chris Crowley and Rich Shockley. Chris Crowley and Rich Shockley. Okay, then we have David Johnson and Tom Byrne. David Johnson and Tom Byrne. Douglas Sirocco and Debbie Blair. Douglas Sirocco and Debbie Blair. Charles McDonald and Brenda Medina. And now we're getting into pretty recent claims. Dean Tafford 6 days ago. Dean Tafford 6 days ago. Brandon Johnson 6 days ago. And Dwayne Worley 6 days ago. Those are pretty recent. But Dean Tafford got 1. Brandon Johnson got 1. And Dwayne Worley. Okay? So, I had how many? I had 60. I had 60. And now here's what's left. And I think we're going to sell out because I've seen a lot of comments pop up since I have been tagging these. These are $39.99. The first person to claim one was Andrew Phillips. There's one sold to Andrew Phillips. Okay. Christopher Dean got 1. Jim Davis got 1. D-Kong 52 got 1. Dave Mixon got 1. Dave Mixon got 1. Brian DeLeon got 1. Bob Dorco got 1. Michael Snared got 1. Unless I already called out your name. I didn't call out your name for the pre-order, did I, Michael? Oso Adventure got 1. And Stuck 73 got 1. Bob Dorco, I've already called you for 1. And we're sold out. Okay. Now, those are sold. and then we have the waiting list of names we've took down. Roll the Bones and Counterparts. I have not got to that list yet. No. I have still got to find that, which is over here. Let me do that right now. So, let me see what I have right over here. We have Counterparts, and those will have to be the first names on the waiting list, which is Damon D, Adam Bullock, and Afterimage 289. Those were, well, I'm supposed to do those next after this pre-order because they commented live the other night. I may have to go back on the last three. Let me go back on the last three because those people claimed one the other night, and I've already took down their name, which was the last three there was Damon D, Adam Bullock, and Afterimage 289. So those go, they're going to get one first, and then the other people have to be on the waiting list. Okay, so let me go back on the last three, and that was, let me see who the last three I gave one to then. The last three that I gave one to then was Stuck 73, and then Oh So Adventure and Michael Snared. So they'll be first on the wait list. Those go to the other three I just named off, and that was Damon D, Adam Bullock, and Afterimage 289. And now we'll officially start a waiting list. And the first on the waiting list will be Michael Snared, Oh So Adventure, and Stuck 73. I've already gave Bob Dorco one. And Edward Tanagi says he doesn't want on a waiting list, okay? So those were the last three, and those are the first three on a waiting list. So what I always ask everybody to do is obviously first come, first serve if you're on the pre-order, okay? And then the rush is a little bit different. I did take down some names during the sale, which was a waiting list, but I always say just go to this pre-order because we rarely do that for, I usually do pre-order and then whoever claims one live. So those three people will be on the wait list, and make sure if you ever want a new release, you can even do it if you know it's coming in that week. You can go to the pre-order and comment on there, but make sure you do that. Make sure in a whole lot of records because the pre-order goes first. And then typically I do whoever gets one live, and then we go to any kind of waiting list, okay? But I did take down those names the other night, and those go three. So three people on a waiting list on Counterparts. Only three. Anybody else, now is the time. Michael Snared, Oh So Adventure, and Stuck 73. These new Start Your Ear Off Right usually are in print. Like they'll be in print hopefully for a while. Some of them sometimes are limited edition, sometimes they're not. Alyssa wants on the waiting list as well, okay? And y'all know I'm an advocate for waiting lists because some people like to buy it live when I'm showing it, and then before they get their comment in, we sell out again, and then they say no waiting list again, and then we sell out again, and they keep missing it out. I'm an advocate for people going on waiting lists. One, that means I'm selling a record, but also it makes it a lot easier for you watching. You can go ahead and get one. You're going to go on a list, and you don't even have to worry about waiting to catch it the next time I show it. You're going to be buying stuff from us anyway, right? You're going to be buying stuff every week, so might as well go ahead and be on a waiting list. I have like 30 people on waiting list, and they have pre-orders, and they basically get an invoice from us every week. That's great. You know why? That means you've got records showing up every week in the mail from Collectco. That's the way it should be for everybody. Every single week, you're getting a delivery from Collectco. Now, I have neglected these auctions back here because there was so much going on with Rush, but I think we've got it all figured out. And that was big. That was a lot of Rush. That was the last title we were waiting on. Let me jump over here and go ahead and go through another crate of new vinyl. And this crate should be pretty crazy. And hope everybody's ready for this. I see that a few people got off when I was calling out Rush pre-orders. You know what they're going to miss then? They're going to miss, if you get off when I'm doing a pre-order, that means you're about to miss the next crate I'm doing right here of brand new vinyl. Let's go ahead and do this, and I'll go ahead and do another crate of vintage. And then we'll do another crate of new vinyl, then another crate of vintage, and then the third and final crate of new vinyl. That's going to keep us busy for a while. So the last bid on Led Zeppelin that came in, the last bid was Brian DeLeon at 60. Solarplex bid 56. Brian bid 60. Solarplex went out. This is sold to Brian DeLeon for $60. Brian, that's sold to you for $60. Thank you. That is gone. Now, the next auction over here is a vintage Crosby, Stills, and Nash bootleg. It's Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. That's live at Big Sur in California. That's a vintage bootleg. It's in VG Plus condition. And the last bid was with Ryan R. at $35. Bill Samus, you were outbid. Let me know if you want back in. And PD Perez, your bid came in late on Led Zeppelin. I've already called that sold. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is up for bid. And now we need one more new auction before I start with this crate. And the next new auction is a sealed copy of This Is Buddy Guy. It is sealed. It's a copy. It's pretty sure it's a reissue. It's not OG, but it's not a modern reissue. This is Buddy Guy, probably like what? Mid-late 70s on Buddy Guy, $25 start. Paul's bringing another crate. Buddy Guy's a $25 start. We sold a bunch of these last week, and I have more. This is Pink Floyd, The Delicate Sound of Thunder. This is the full 3LP expanded edition, $79.99. Thank you, Paul. Paul's heading out. This is Pink Floyd, The Delicate Sound of Thunder. That's the 3LP box set, 180 gram. People speak very highly of this, including myself, $79.99. So normally that's a 2LP. That's an expanded remaster, bonus tracks with book. I have several Pearl Jam titles tonight. The first is Binaural. And these Pearl Jam remasters, some of them are mastered by Bob Ludwig. Newly remastered from the original sources by Bob Ludwig. Pearl Jam Binaural, that's $38.99. And I have more Korn. And here's one I didn't have last week, Untouchables. Korn is $33.99. Korn is $33.99. That's called Untouchables. And that is a 2LP, new and sealed, $33.99. And this is new for Friday, Joe Satriani, Eric Johnson, and Steve Vai, G3 Reunion Live. It's a 4LP gatefold, $79.99. 4 LPs. Satriani, Eric Johnson, and Steve Vai. That's called G3, $79.99. That's new for Friday. I've got 2 of those. Now, the Crosby, Stills, and Nash has woke up. We have bids for 40, 40, 50, 51, 66. Buddy Guys at 25 and 30. Nick Bargeron, you're out. Bill Samus has it for 30. Rob Fordham wants a G3. That's sold to Rob Fordham, $79.99. And then I've got more copies of Led Zeppelin Charlotte, Volume 1 and Volume 2. And we were just waiting on Volume 1 to come in for somebody who had already got a Volume 2. And if you missed it, if you was on a waiting list for the other ones, you've already got one. Those have already come in. This is the 4th restock of these. Larry Drish gets a Volume 1. Volume 2 has already went to Eddie Bruce, Larry Drish, Tracy McFadden, Carl Berger, Margaret Gerhold, Kelly Bagwell. I've already tagged those. So this is sold to Larry Drish, and now I have copies of Volume 1 and 2. So you can buy the set right now. This is Led Zeppelin live in Charlotte. It's a bootleg. Volume 1 is $44. Volume 2 is $44. If you buy those together, it's 4 LPs total. And that's a live Led Zeppelin, $44.99. That's Charlotte, Volumes 1 and Volumes 2. You can buy those together. Great full live concert. Moses E. wants a Pearl Jam, and he's a first-time buyer. Welcome, Moses E. I need you to go ahead and do me a favor. Make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form. The link is in the description of the YouTube video, okay? Thank you and welcome. $7 in limited shipping. You've probably already heard me call multiple people's names tonight, right? That's some people that will probably end up buying 50 records this week. Guess what? We'll ship them all for $7. The package will probably cost us $58. We're only going to charge $7. Now, we have Laura Gottle wants Volumes 1 and Volumes 2. That's sold to Laura Gottle. I have another set left if anybody wants one. And the next record, I only have one copy of. That's all they had, but we'll do a waiting list if we need to. Thin Lizzy live in Chicago, April 21st, 1976. They come out to Jailbreak and the boys are back in town. Wow, what a show there. Thin Lizzy, imagine them walking out. That would be a time travel concert for me. $29.99. Thin Lizzy back in Chicago. I only have one copy of that. The Montana Project wants Led Zeppelin 1 and 2. That is sold to the Montana Project. and now we're sold out. So Solarplex, do you want to go on a waiting list? Because I only have that last set, and that just sold to the Montana Project, and I'll put you on a waiting list for volumes 1 and 2. Add Alyssa down. Add Alyssa down for 2 more Rush counterparts. So that makes a total of 3 for Alyssa. Brian DeLeon wants Thin Lizzy. And then Stacy, I'll put you on a waiting list, if that's okay. And Stacy on a waiting list. And let me update these auctions. I forget that we've got a lot of bidding going on back here, and we've got a lot more to get to. Ohio is a vintage bootleg. Ohio's a vintage bootleg, and the last bid that came in on this, I believe, was Michael Butler at $66. What a cool bootleg. Of course, that's called Ohio from the Neil Young song, Ohio, from the Kent State Massacre. Very cool, nostalgic piece there with that Ohio reference. And then we have, I should say, more historical and nostalgic. This is Buddy Guy. This was a sealed vintage reissue. Bill Samus had it for $40. Nick Bargeron, you got outbid. Haven't heard back from you. It's at $40 with Bill Samus. So Brian DeLeon got Thin Lizzy. Stacy's on a waiting list. We have Solarplex does one on the waiting list for Led Zeppelin. Kelly Cook wants on the waiting list, so that's 2 people now. And some of these here are going to get sold. We could have some crazy waiting list again like we did on the Iron Maidens. Look at this one here. Ozzy. This is live. This is Kansas City, 1986, $29.99. Now, I will say, I think I've had Kansas City before as a 2 LP gatefold from Parachute, but I haven't had it in a long time. So this is Ozzy. This is called A Nameless Grave, live, 1986, $29.99. There's a couple of these bootlegs in here tonight. I could see us having some crazy waiting lists like we did for Iron Maiden. Ozzy's $29.99. Robert W. wants Korn. That's sold to Robert W. And Stacy Metternich on Ozzy. And most of these, by the way, are on colored vinyl. Don't hold me to that, but most, if not all these, are going to be on colored vinyl. Also, one sold to Justin Deckelman. So both of those are sold, Stacy and Justin. And then let's get a waiting list going, okay? And before I go any further, we have This Is Buddy Guy. I lost Nick Bargeron. Let's go ahead and sell this to Bill Samus for $40. That's sold to Bill Samus. And Michael Butler, you get Ohio for $66. Let's get a waiting list going for Ozzy. Some of these pop in stock and they're available, but I've never seen them before. And so I order what they have left. Sometimes it might be 1, sometimes it might be 2. And I'll go ahead and grab what they have, and then I'll see, well, what we'll do is we'll take a waiting list, which means I'll order more based on how many I need and how popular I see it is. Whenever they come in, we'll bill you. You're not getting charged right now, and if it never comes in, you'll never get charged. We have them back ordered until whenever they come in. This will probably, if I get more, it will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It will be sometime next week. And then you'll get billed on the following invoice, okay? So you're billed whenever they come in the following week. The waiting list, Stacy and Justin got one. Solarplex, Paul S., Danny, Brian DeLeon, and Michael Butler also wants on that Thin Lizzy waiting list. That looks like a good one. Back in Chicago. There's 3 people on that. One more record. Well, actually, I got to pull up a waiting list for this next one. So let me go ahead and put up another auction. I still got some jazz over here, including Art Blakey. This is Art Blakey and his Jazz Messengers play Sabu Sue Bop, a 1957 US OG mono. OG mono on Jubilee, a 57 US mono. The vinyl is in VG condition. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Somebody stored these in like some Reader's Digest polyline sleeves, which is probably not a bad thing at all, because usually the original inner sleeves for these things weren't the best. The cover is also about VG. Art Blakey's a $25 start, okay? Art Blakey's a $25 start. Let me go ahead and show the, let me pull up Pearl Jam here and see if I have a waiting list for Pearl Jam. Give me 1 second. My computer's wanting to be difficult. Still hadn't figured out this new version of Excel. Vitology, Mountain View. Yeah, there was. I figured. Mountain View, there's 4 people. Aaron Reimer, Brandon Lack, Ryan Eaton, and Robert Tomick. So there's 4 of these already sold, and that's one. I think that's all I have. Yeah. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. This is Pearl Jam Acoustic in Mountain View, California. This is a Pearl Jam acoustic show, yellow vinyl, $29.99. It's an unofficial release, and there was already 4. I've had a waiting list on this every time I've shown it. Aaron Reimer, Brandon Lack, Ryan Eaton, and Robert Tomick. It's Pearl Jam Acoustic Mountain View, $29.99, okay? That is sold and sold. Those are sold, and sold. All 4 of those are gone. If you want on a waiting list, hopefully they're back in next week, okay? Pearl Jam. Some people like that waiting list on Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays because that means you're not billed for it for a whole nother week. A lot of people like that. Kind of splits up their invoice a little bit. Also, Art Blakey did get a bid for $25. Solarplex on both waiting lists. Now, is that for Thin Lizzy and Ozzy? Thin Lizzy and Ozzy. Pearl Jam just sold out. And then here is Nirvana. I think we've had this show before, Madrid. I know we have, but it's a different kind of release here from this Cult Legends bootleg label. $29.99. That's Nirvana Madrid. Pretty cool cover there. $29.99. And then Cameron Lingefeld wants Korn. The last copy of Korn is sold. That is sold to Cameron. And now we have another waiting list going for Pearl Jam. I figured that was going to be our new buyer, Moses E. Joe Maynard also on that. Pearl Jam has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 songs. Shoreline Amphitheater, all acoustic, $29.99. Okay? And there's 2 people on that. Art Blakey is a 1957 US OG mono. One bid for $25. Edward Tenalgi also on the Ozzy waiting list. Edward Tenalgi also on the Ozzy wait list. Kansas City, $29.99 on that one. And then we have Michael Butler on Nirvana. And then Cameron, I'll add you to a waiting list if that's okay. Michael Butler was quick draw on that one. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. Still got some more jazz in here, but I see another Led Zeppelin, which always catches my attention. So let's go ahead and do this. This is a 1977. It is in shrink wrap. It has the wheel cover. It has the original under sleeve, and the vinyl is nice. That's one of the reasons we're putting this up for auction. This is Near Mint Minus on the vinyl. The Immigrant Song. There's the original Atlantic inner sleeve. Somebody's added a possibly vintage Led Zeppelin sticker. That's pretty cool. They've added a vintage Led Zeppelin sticker. That's like a secondary type sticker. Has the original price tag. It is in shrink, and that's up for a $35 start, okay? $35 start. Art Blakey getting new bids. And now I think we have a restock of a well-known Judas Priest album, British Steel. $33.99 for Priest. This has the songs Breaking the Law and Living After Midnight. That's a good one. $33.99. That's the story of my life, Living After Midnight. $33.99. Judas Priest, British Steel. I've got 2 copies. And then we have another Korn, and this is Follow the Leader. Korn is another 2 LP. That is $33.99. $33.99. And Soundgarden, Bad Motor Finger. Soundgarden is $33.99. Chris Cornell, Soundgarden, Bad Motor Finger, $33.99. New and sealed Chris Cornell. I forgot how many great songs is on this album. So many great songs. Give me 1 second over here. Okay, Soundgarden, $33.99. And then Led Zeppelin, $45.50. And then here's another Pearl Jam. This is Avocado, or technically self-titled. This is Pearl Jam by Pearl Jam, $38.99. Another Pearl Jam. Let's go back up. And Art Blakey had bids for $30, $31. Led Zeppelin, $35, $37. Led Zeppelin, $50. Led Zeppelin, $45. And then we have Priest and Korn. So Solarplex wants Priest and Korn. Those are sold to Priest and Korn. What an interesting combo there. That is sold. That was funny. And then we have that sold to Solarplex. Art Blakey was in VG condition. I'll show this in detail in just a second. And then Laura Gottel on SG. Soundgarden, Bad Motor Finger. That's sold to Laura Gottel. Zeppelin has a new bid for $60. And then Led Zeppelin, $55. Next is AC/DC, Highway to Hell, $33.99. Highway to Hell, $33.99, new and sealed on that. So Art Blakey is a 1957 USOG. It is in mono. Vinyl is very heavy. These old jazz albums sometimes feel like they've made of 300 gram. It's got some scuffs, and that's what makes it a VG. Obviously no fillers, but it does have some scuff, visible scuff marks on it. That's why it's a VG. It's in mono. It's a 57. It's about a VG jacket as well, just wear. There's not really any splits, but it does have wear on the top. And the last bid that came in on Blakey, that's Art Blakey, the last bid was ST at $31. ST at $31. Zeppelin is now at $70. Solarplex on AC/DC. That's so the Solarplex. Next is Pearl Jam Backspacer. And I haven't had this one in a while. $34.99. This is a gatefold. It comes with a book. I love the song on here, The Fixer, Amongst the Waves. Some great songs on that one. $34.99. Got into Pearl Jam. There used to be a station. It was Access TV. I don't know if it's still on. I mean, I haven't watched satellite TV in years, but it was Access TV, and they'd show those concerts. It's still on. And they had Hard Rock Calling, which was a festival, and Hard Rock Calling had Pearl Jam on one night. I got to be pretty young. I had to have been like in junior high, and I watched Pearl Jam do, of course, I knew Even Flow, but I watched them do Even Flow, and then this was about the time this was out, I guess. They were playing Hard Rock Calling, and I watched them do The Fixer and Amongst the Waves, and that's what got me into Pearl Jam, the couple of those songs they were doing live. And, of course, then they did the song Alive, which is amazing. That's great footage. If you look that up, it's Pearl Jam, Hard Rock Calling, I think 2009. And that's the first time I'd ever seen them. And they were doing songs off that album right there. I've got Florence and the Machine, Lungs. That's a 10th anniversary, red vinyl, $36.99. $36.99, Florence and the Machine. And there was a waiting list for Florence. And this is on red vinyl. Emily Ferguson was on a waiting list. Emily Ferguson on Florence and the Machine, and that's on red vinyl. So let's put that away. And now we have Pearl Jam, we got Florence and the Machine, and I have another full crate, so let me go ahead and swap these out right quick. And the next thing I have is an update on these auctions. So Art Blakey is sold because Sky wanted the condition. ST had it for 31. Nobody else bid. This is sold for 31. And now Led Zeppelin is a 77. It's a 1977. It's not OG. It's a 77, but it is nice. It's in shrink, and the vinyl is near mint minus. Joe Maynard wants a Florence and the Machine. I was listening to a few songs because the first time I seen her, she opened for U2 at Vanderbilt Stadium. That's the first time I'd ever heard of Florence and the Machine, and there was a lot of people paying attention to it. I had never heard of her, but that was the first time I'd seen her. And I went back and listened to some of the songs on that album, and that has a lot of her best work on it, it seems. How about The Doors? Seattle Center Coliseum, 1970. And the images on here, it almost looks like an AI-generated image of The Doors. It looks like a video game image or something. The Doors is $29.99. That's live, 1970. That's on colored vinyl. And I have AC/DC High Voltage, $33.99. $33.99. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. And Weezer Pinkerton, Direct Metal Mastering. This finally came in. Somebody pulled one out of a flip video a long time ago, and I ran out, or not a long time ago, last week. It was Alvo Dabney. Alvo and your Weezer has come back in. So I've got one copy left. That is sold. Yeah, that was one of my favorite concerts ever. U2. When those lights went off and they walked out to David Bowie's Space Oddity, I was like, whoa. That was my first concert. And so that was an experience. And of course, I was at a stadium concert with U2 doing that huge 360 tour. So it was quite an experience. And I was very much into Bowie, and I didn't know they were going to walk out to that. So that was like, whoa. It's like they were boarding the spaceship. Are we done on Led Zeppelin? Brian had it for 75. P.D. Perez, you have not set out. P.D. Perez, you have not set out. Brian has that for 75. We're about to sell it. Okay, and then let's see here. Next is Florence, and then we had Moses E on Pearl Jam and Pearl Jam. So you want Backspacer and Self-Titled. Moses E on Backspacer and Self-Titled. Alyssa Rose on The Doors. AC/DC is sold to Solarplex, and The Doors was $29.99. The Doors is $29. U2 was hot, and that was also another historical moment. That was the first time I ever drank a Monster Rehab, was after that show. I went into a gas station. It was like 120 degrees all day, and we got there early, me and my dad, and it was so hot. And I went to the gas station when we was walking back to our vehicle, and I'd never had one of those before, and that was my first night ever drinking a Monster Rehab, and it was the most delicious thing I'd ever tasted. Here is, because I was dehydrated, I should have probably been drinking something like that, but it definitely helped. Here's Julian Cannonball Adderley. This is a 58 U.S. repress mono. 1958 U.S. Cannonball Adderley. This is got the company inner sleeve, VG condition, a $15 start. Julian Cannonball Adderley, $15 start. Led Zeppelin sold. I lost P.D. Perez somewhere. This is sold to Brian DeLeon for $75. $75. Cannonball Adderley's $15. Here's what's left in here. Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder, 3LP, remastered, box set, 23-page book, $79.99. First time in a while that I haven't sold out of those, having them in stock. $79.99. One copy left of Pearl Jam binaural. That's $38.99. Remastered by Bob Ludwig. Katie Lied has not shipped. I don't think those are coming in this week. Joe Satriani, Eric Johnson, and Steve Vai. 4LP, $79.99. That's new for Friday. Judas Priest, British Steel, one left, $33.99. Korn, Follow the Leader, one left, $33.99. Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger, $33.99. One left. Pearl Jam, self-titled, $38.99. One left. AC/DC, Highway to Hell, one left, $33.99. Pearl Jam, Backspacer, $34.99. One left. High Voltage, one left, $33.99. Weezer, one left, $33.99. And The Doors, live, a bootleg, colored vinyl, $29.99. Surprised that's still there. We sold every other bootleg. There was also like 7 waiting lists in that crate. And I'm going to go ahead and condense the Buck Cherries from earlier. If you missed Buck Cherry earlier, here's Buck Cherry. Everybody that pre-ordered got one. First time on vinyl, that is $59.99. First time on vinyl, $59.99. And now we have first James Rainey getting Korn. That's sold to James Rainey. That is gone. Andrew Phillips on Soundgarden. That is gone. Binaural is $38.99. Trifold Jacket, 2LP, Bob Ludwig remaster. Michael Butler got The Doors. Brian DeLeon on a waiting list. And then Jerry Johnston on a waiting list. And if you don't want on a waiting list, be sure to let us know. We go ahead and just take down your name automatically on that. And if you wasn't watching last night, we still have 7 Mary 3 in stock, American Standard. Limited to 1,000, black and clear marbled. I forgot to show that earlier in all the new vinyl recap. 7 Mary 3. We have 2, 4, 6 copies left. We have 6 copies left of that. Patrick Fu wants a Pearl Jam binaural. So that's sold. That leaves Backspacer. That leaves Self-Titled. And I knew I needed some Pearl Jam restocks. So I think Versus, and I think there's some more in the other crate. We still got 2 more crates of new vinyl like this to go through, of just restocks and other stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and show a vintage bin first. Joe Maynard gets a Weezer Pinkerton. Cannonball Adderley's at $35. We need new auctions. We need new vintage. We need new everything. So that is gone. And I guess that's all that's left in the new vinyl. Oh, well, I had that new crate earlier. Yeah. Yeah, man, all the Samantha Fish. I can't believe we still have all that stuff, all the warrants, and that was surprising. Let's go ahead and bring over this other crate that Paul has prepared for us. Let's go through these. Jerry Johnston does not want on The Doors waiting list. Cannonball Adderley's at 36. No waiting list for Jerry Johnston. Hopefully those will come back in next week. Maybe you can catch one live. And going up for auction is Yes. Yes is going up for auction. Yes, it is. This is a 2018 U.S. This is a 180-gram box set. Very cool here. This is no longer in print. The Steven Wilson remixes of Yes album, Fragile, Close to the Edge, Topographic Oceans, and Relayer. Very cool box set. Laura brought this to me earlier. She said, I want to make sure you have this before we sell it tonight. I was like, yes, I have this. And this is a 2018, 180 gram, 5 of the best Yes albums. I would have to agree. Yes album, Fragile, Close to the Edge. Right there is just greatness. Incredible. This is going up for a $295 start. The Steven Wilson remix box set, $295 on that. Cannonball Adderley is a 1958 mono VG. The high bid's $41. Joe Maynard got Weezer. And then we have, is it possible to get a full listing quote for all AC/DC? All the AC/DC albums are in stock. They're all about the same price. If you want a waiting list for all of them, all the studio albums, we can do that very easily. Everything from High Voltage, which you've already got, and Highway to Hell, that's 2 of the earliest ones. I can do the rest of them. They're all around that same price as the ones you bought tonight, and I can get them ordered for you, no problem. It looks like I need to order them anyway. Let's go ahead and get started with this crate. These are new arrivals, price is marked, and then we've got a whole nother crate of new vinyl coming up. This is the Old House of Music for Commercial Use, Mr. Fulbright's Blues, Volume 1. That is sealed, never been opened, $17.99. Boogie on Broadway, that is sealed, $24.99. Moonshine, I guess a compilation. It's on the Moonshine label. Who is this? Mickey Baker and H-Bomb Ferguson. That is sealed for $24.99. Lucky Lopez Evans. This is called The Chinaman's Door, an 89 UK. That is $19.99. Robert W. wants on the Korn, Follow the Leader wait list. Okay. Did we not have that one earlier? Follow the Leader. I thought you got that. Who got Korn just a second ago? Korn, Follow the Leader. Oh, that was James Rainey. Okay. So yeah, let's put Robert W. on Follow the Leader wait list. That one has Freak on the Leash on it. Put Robert W. on that one. Cannonball is the final call for $41. And Yes is a $295 start. The Steven Wilson remix box set. Michael Butler on Fulbright. That was this one right here. No, that was the very first one. That is this one right here. That's sold to Michael Butler. Rat, $10. I'm not for sure what that means. We have Johnny Shines. Johnny Shines is sealed, $19.99. This rat, maybe he's seeing this. This is $49.99. This is the new 40th anniversary lenticular cover, colored vinyl, limited edition with the bonus 7-inch, also on orange vinyl with unreleased track. Rat is $49.99. $49.99. We have Eddie Cleanhead Vinson live at the Muse All-Stars, live at Sandy's. That is sealed for $14.99. Sealed for $14.99. Denny King, Evil Wind is Blowing. Denny King. This is sealed, mostly sealed, $124.99. And Paul says, fantastic, with an exclamation point. Captain Beefheart's Magic Band members. He says, recommend if you like Safe as Milk by Captain Beefheart. That is $124.99. Denny King, Evil Wind is Blowing. Michael Butler on Shines. And then Donna Turner on Eddie. And then Donna, you've been outbid on Cannonball Adderley. Christopher Dean bid $42. Cannonball Adderley is a 1958 U.S. repress. It has the original Emarcy Mercury inner sleeve. It's in VG condition and probably a VG Plus jacket. Not bad. And you are the new bidder at $42. Donna, you've been outbid. Blues Project, that is sealed, $19.79. That's $19.99. Also, TV Slim, Fat Foot Sam. That's a sealed record as well. $24.99. TV Slim, Fat Foot Sam, and John Littlejohn's Blues Party featuring Willie Kent and Tail Dragger. That's volume 13, sealed, $44.99. Also, Dr. Fulbright's Blues. Is that another one or is this a different volume? Oh, this is volume 2, $17.99. Michael Butler, earlier you bought volume 1. There's volume 2. And we have Bob or B.O.B. That's Best of Blues, Roosevelt Sykes. This is sealed, $14.99. Nobody bid on Yes. That's a $295 buy it now. $295 buy it now. Cannonball Adderley is in mono. Cannonball Adderley is in mono. That is in mono. Next is Royal Blues Down Home Stomp. That is $17.99. Volume 3. We have Michael Butler getting Volume 2 on Mr. Fulbright. I knew somebody was going to grab that. Nice pickup there, Rob. Enjoy that. That is $2.95, and that's sold to Rob Fordham. Close to the edge. Next auction is going up right now, and that next auction is Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. For anybody that's into David Bowie, you might want to pay attention. This is a 1983 U.S. Picnickville OG. The music is by Ryuichi Sakamoto. Of course, the film has David Bowie. He's there on the jacket. This is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence soundtrack. That's now up for bid. Brian DeLeon got Royal Blues. George Burleson got Roosevelt Sykes. He is out on Cannonball Adderley. This is sold to Donna Turner for $45. Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. That is the soundtrack. David Bowie film. That's going up for a $25 start. Let's go ahead and show another record in here. We have Juke Boy Bonner, the one-man trio, 79 UK, $29.99, and Tampa Red Guitar Wizard, $19.99. That's a Gatefold 2 LP on Bluebird, and Hubert Sumlin, Gotta Run, $24.99, a French import. How about we go ahead and get another auction started? I see something here that looks like Pink Floyd. This is a bootleg of Dark Side of the Moon. It has actually sold on Discogs. This is a picture disc. It's in a plastic sleeve with artwork that looks like the poster. Very cool. The track list matches Dark Side of the Moon, so it's pretty much that album. It's a bootleg. Very cool. Very cool picture of this there. A bootleg unofficial of Dark Side of the Moon. That's going up for a $55 start. $55 start. Rod Bryan on Hubert Sumlin. That is sold to Rod Bryan over on X. And then Michael Butler got Tampa Red. And Michael Butler, you were second on Hubert Sumlin. We have Clarence Gatemouth Brown and Gates Express, Texas Blues. Gatemouth, $19.99. Little Wolf Sings the Blues. In shrink, $49.99. Little Wolf Sings the Blues, $49.99. And we have James Cotton, Cut You Loose. James Cotton is $19.99. Darren Wortman wants on the Thin Lizzy Chicago waiting list. No problem. Thin Lizzy Chicago waiting list for Darren Wortman. Also, final call. Nobody's bid on Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. Pink Floyd just went up, and we have a bid. Laura Gottle on Gatemouth. That's sold to Laura Gottle. Rod Bryan was second. And we have the Father, the Son, the Blues. James Peterson and Lucky Peterson, 72 US, $29.99. James Peterson and Lucky Peterson, $29.99. What's in the red crate? We can't go through that right now. We're going through what is right here in front of us. This is our newest arrivals tonight. Jimmy Dawkins, All for Business. Jimmy Dawkins is $29.99. This is a 73 US. We can go through the red crate a little bit later. Right now, we've got new arrivals here. We got another new arrivals crate after that, 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 and then we might go through that crate a little bit later tonight. Lau Fuelson is sealed, $24.99. Lau Fuelson is sealed, $24.99. And Danny O'Keefe, the Global Blues. Danny O'Keefe is VG Plus, $9.99. So, first thing we have is Michael Butler on Little Wolf. That is sold to Michael Butler. Little Wolf, Batman Funko. I have one left, Scott. And we have a new bid on Pink Floyd for $65. New bid for $65. Thank you, Todd Kilgore. We have Electric Blues, Chicago style. Electric Blues is EX edition, $17.99. LF was Lau Fuelson. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Thank you, Slicker. And Pure Cotton, the James Cotton Blues Band. This is EX edition. It's still in shrink wrap. Very nice copy. $17.99. And we have Blind Connie Williams, Philadelphia street singer, $174.99. I repeat, $174.99. That's on Testament Records. Blind Connie Williams, traditional blues, spirituals, and folk songs. Solarplex, you're out on the Pink Floyd. Solarplex, you're out on the Pink Floyd picture disc, bootleg, final call. Mr. Lawrence is a $25 start. I'm walking around the back of the table. I got to grab this Funko for Scott Markheim. If anybody wants the Mr. Lawrence, Merry Christmas, $25. It was a buy it now, okay? Scott Markheim, this is sold to you. Batman is $14.99. We got 3 in yesterday. We sold 2. This one's still left. That's sold to Scott. I even mentioned your name. I was like, Scott must not be watching. George Burleson on James Cotton, that sold. Derek Porter got Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. David Bowie related. I think some of the Bowie viewers aren't watching right now, or maybe they just not interested, because I figured that would have got a lot more activity. I figured that would bring like $50 or $60. That's sold to Derek Porter for $25. Autumn was second. Pink Floyd has a new bid. Now it's at $70 with Teresa. We have Sam Lay in Blues Land, VG $9.99, and this is Spivey, the bluesman of Muddy Water Chicago Blues Band, a 66 US mono, EX $44.99. Michael Butler getting the Blonde Connie. Thank you, that's sold. If anybody news watching, if you see a record you can spot, I'll tell you the price. These crates back here is all brand new sealed records. We're only going to go through what we're going through right now though. So if you're watching live, right now we're going through crates of new arrivals. We don't do requests. We don't jump around. I don't go hunting for something. We're only showing what's in the bins right here in front of you, because these are brand new arrivals that have never been shown before. We're going to be doing crate after crate after crate. A little bit later tonight, like last night, literally the last thing I said was, does anybody want me to look for something? It was like 1:30 a.m. last night. I was like, does anybody want me to look for something? I'll look over here. I'll look over there. These are all in alphabetical order. But right now, we're just kind of showing right here. These are auctions. These are buy it nows. These are sticker price. They were just marked today. Some of them were just marked actually moments ago. They're in from a collection. They've never been shown before. They've never been put out for sale. They're brand new arrivals. We do this every night, by the way. If you're new and you're just watching for the first time, these are all brand new arrivals, and we live stream here every single night, okay? Every single night. I don't do requests. I don't start trying to look for something, because I'll be here all night running around in circles. And 9 times out of 10, if somebody asks for something and I go find it, they usually don't want it. So we just show whatever's in front of us right now, okay? We have a 66 US repress. This is a 66 US repress, VG Plus condition. The best thing to do is to make sure you're paying very close attention, because I've had people literally ask, do you have any Kansas? And then the next 2 records are like Kansas and Kansas, and then they weren't paying attention, and then they miss out on them. So make sure when we're going through new arrivals, you're pretty locked in, because anything could pop up. You just got to kind of sit back and watch. We have Art Blakey. This is a 66 US repress. A 66 US repress and VG Plus condition. Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers at the Jazz Corner of the World, Volume 1. We sold Volume 2 earlier, okay? Pink Floyd was at 66. Michael Butler got Blonde Connie. Sky Society, I've already sold it. And then Pink Floyd got a bid for 68. And now we have Luther Allison, Bad News is Coming. That's EX condition, $64.99. That is in shrink wrap. EX condition, $64.99. And Modern Chicago Blues. Modern Chicago Blues is an early U.S. reissue. VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. Also, Urban Blues Volume 2, New Orleans. That's EX $12.99. Brian DeLeon got Luther Allison. That's sold to Brian. We have Texas Guitar from Dallas to LA. That's in VG Plus condition, $16.99. We have Chicago Blues Blues Originals Volume 4. That's VG Plus, $16.99. And John Mayall, Looking Back, EX condition, $22.99. John Mayall, Looking Back, EX condition, $22.99. Are we done on Pink Floyd? Pink Floyd is with Slicker at 68. We're about to sell it. Teresa still has it for 70. Yes, she just reminded me too. Slicker, Teresa bid $70 on this almost 5 minutes ago. She has this at 70. Everybody else is out. Final call on the bootleg picture disc, okay? Now, Brian got Luther Allison. Art Blakey got the opening bid of 45. Now, Brian, he wants this. Never mind. That's sold to Brian D. DeLeon. Michael second on Luther. Tommy Call on John Mayall. And Dennis DeMarco. If you want a Batman Funko, I'm currently sold out, but I can put you on a waiting list, okay? That is a new 80 anniversary. That's Batman 1989. If you want on a waiting list, let me know, okay? Now, we have Cotton Pickin' Blues, Warren Caesar and Freelance. That is Zydeco, VG 999. Also, we have Downchild, Blood Run Hot with Spencer Davis, VG Plus 999. So one more call on Art Blakey. This is a 66 US repress and VG Plus condition. It is on a Blue Note label. It's a 66. It is a repress. It has a gold foil stereo sticker on the cover, and the high bid is one bid with Tommy Call for $45. There's only one bid on it for $45. First is Bobby B on Downchild. Donna Turner wants the Zydeco, and let's run through those one more time. So these are still available. Blues Originals Volume 3 and Volume 4. That's Texas Guitar and Chicago Blues Piano. Those are still available, $16.99 each, okay? That's going to be the last thing in the recap. I'm going to breeze through those one more time, and then we have a crate of new vinyl, which is new and sealed stuff. And these crates are pretty packed, just FYI. Okay, new bid on Floyd, new bid on Art Blakey. And here's what's left very quickly. Lucky Lopez Evans was $19.99. We have Boogie on Broadway, sealed $24.99. That was Mickey Baker and H-Bomb Ferguson. Brian DeLeon wants those last two compilations. Thank you, Brian. Those are so to you. Also, Denny King, Evil Wind is Blowing. That's $124.99. That's Captain Beefheart's Magic Band members. That's Captain Beefheart's band, sealed, $124. Paul says if you like the Captain Beefheart Safe as Milk, you would like this. It's on Specialty. That same label James Brown was on, or Little Richard, $124.99. Blues Project is sealed, $19.99. TV Slim, Flatfoot Sam, that was sealed, $24.99. John Littlejohn's Blues Party, that was sealed, $44.99. Juke Boy Bonner was $29.99. We got James Cotton, Cut You Loose, $19.99. The Father, the Son, the Blues, James Peterson, Lucky Peterson, $29.99. Jimmy Dawkins, All for Business. Jimmy Dawkins is $29.99. Danny O'Keefe, The Global Blues, VG Plus $9.99. Rod Bryan on TV Slim. That's so to Rod Bryan. He's watching over on X. I want to let everybody know, if you're relatively new, we're streaming this on Facebook, YouTube, and X. It's being simultaneously simulcast all on those platforms. You can watch on Facebook, you can watch on YouTube, you can watch on X. And then all the comments come together right here. So if you're watching your Facebook chat and you're looking for bids, you may miss something because there's other people watching on Facebook and you can't see those on your YouTube channel. But you can see everything here on the screen, okay? You can have everything right here is on the screen. And I'm looking at the same thing right here on my phone. It's exactly mirrored here on my phone. That's how I'm seeing everybody's comments together. Michael Butler wants the Father, the Son, the Blues. I got 2 Jackie McLeans left. Yep. Chris, I got 2 Jackie McLeans. Now, update. Art Blakey's at 60 with Tommy Call, and Pink Floyd's at 80. And y'all have tied. Teresa bid 80 and Slicker, you bid 80. So y'all are tied. Teresa has it, and now Art Blakey's at 60 with Tommy Call. Donna's out, Christopher's out. Electric Blues Chicago style. This has Junior Wells, Eddie Taylor, Billy Boy Arnold, Snooky Pryor, Earl Hooker. That's EX $17.99. Sam Lay and Bluesland, that was VG $9.99. We have the Bluesmen of Muddy Water Chicago Blues Band with Otis, Luther Johnson, Francis Clay. That's EX $44.99. And Modern Chicago Blues, that's another compilation, an early U.S. reissue, VG Plus $29.99, okay? Now, Brian DeLeon wants Electric. That's so to Brian DeLeon. Anybody else? Great stuff there. We got 2 more crates over here from Paul that I have not gone through, and they may be pretty heavy in the blues. Laura's going to be bringing up some new arrivals in just a second, but right now we're about to go through new vinyl. The condition of Cotton, James Cotton was very nice. No condition notes on that. $19.99. These blues records, the 7,000 LP blues collection we bought, they're in beautiful condition. Everybody, we've been selling these since November. If you're relatively new to this collection, all these are beautiful, and the people that have bought them can vouch. Some of these that are non-check condition are, it's like, you'll pull out something from 63 or 66, and it doesn't even look real. It is so incredibly mint. So Brian got Electric, Art Blakey 62, Pink Floyd 82. There's a new bid on Pink Floyd, $82. Teresa, you're out. We have Riley on Modern. That's sold to Riley. Tommy's out on Art Blakey, but Donna's back in at 65. Lay is sold to George Burleson for $9.99. Michael snared on James Cotton for $19.99. And that's a good way to put it. Brian says practically new, and Riley says unplayed. And we're talking about records. They're incredible. I mean, I don't know how we bought 7,000 blues records from a collector just outside of Nashville, and we had to step up to the plate to buy them. I mean, it was one of the most expensive collections we've bought. But look at these. And we're still pricing them. We're still selling them. And we still got crates of leftovers. We've went through these so many times. But as you see, they're really getting wiped out. I mean, there's not much left in here. I think word's got out to some blues collectors. And typically, if you think about it, like we just went on a buying trip. We just went on a buying trip to Florida and Georgia. And we bought another 30,000 LPs. And there was pretty much no blues. And that's what happens. We never get this kind of stuff in. So I've told everybody when all these are gone, unfortunately, they might be gone for a while. I don't know when we'll see a collection like this again, especially sealed. You see how many sealed records are in here? Just incredible. Just absolutely incredible. So just amazing. Now let's go back up to the top. And Michael Butler on Spivey and Bobby B on the Jimmy Dawkins. So I've still got these right here behind me, and if you decide you want to see something else in there, let me know. First thing is Jimmy Dawkins, Bobby B, and Michael Butler on Spivey. And we got some crates that Paul's marked to show again later, probably as soon as we're done with this one. And then also, if y'all stay on, I have another crate up front from back in like November that I've only been through once, and we'll probably do it buy it now, best offer later tonight, okay? So all the blues buyers to stay around for that. Now, Teresa went out on Pink Floyd. This is sold to Slicker for $82. Time for new auctions, and I have a whole brand new crate here of new vinyl with some stuff that's really cool, some stuff I haven't had in a while. And Paul S., your bid on Pink Floyd just came in very late. I've already sold that. And then Art Blakey was a 66 US repress, VG Plus, AB. Art Blakey, Christopher Dean went out. Donna has it for $65. That's a final call, $65, okay? Let me go ahead and start a new auction. This is Lightning Hopkins early recordings, and this is sealed. Lightning Hopkins early recordings, this is sealed, a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Final call on Art Blakey. First record in here is another Ozzy bootleg. I have a feeling we'll have a wait list for this. This is Montreal 81. Now, I think that's that same Montreal concert. I may even have it again in a different format. That Randy Rhoads one I've had. I think that's it. Flying High Again, Crazy Train. Yeah, a little bit different version here. Single LP, alternate cover. Hang in Ruins. Ozzy is $29.99. $29.99 for Ozzy. That is called Hang in Ruins. And then Depeche Mode is called Set in Stone. I've never had this one before. This is the King Biscuit Flower Hour from 1990. It's on yellow vinyl, Depeche Mode. I've only got two of those. $29.99. That's new and sealed. And Muddy Waters live at Newport. That is new and sealed. I've only got one. $29.99. Muddy Waters live at Newport. $29.99. Let's jump back up to the top and let's go ahead and sell that Art Blakey then. That Art Blakey is sold to Donna for $65. Thank you, Donna. That is sold to you. And that is gone. And that is sold. And let's put that away. And let's do Lightning Hopkins, $25 start. And that already has a bid. Now, Solarplex first on Ozzy. And then Mike Massey on Depeche Mode. Lightning has a bid for $25. Melinda first on Depeche Mode. And let's start a waiting list. Jackie, let's also make sure we write these down because we're starting to get multiple artists from multiple different concerts. This one's called Depeche Mode, Set in Stone, and that was Los Angeles 1990, King Biscuit. So that's sold to Melinda. Jackie will be first on the waiting list. Let's give this to Brian D. Leon. Amanda, I'll put you on a waiting list. And now Lightning Hopkins is at 35. I've got one copy of Ray Charles at Newport. That's clear vinyl. Ray Charles, $29.99. at Newport. Let's go ahead and get another auction going, and let's do something else over here from this crate. And I see more jazz. And we have Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers Drum Suite. Unfortunately, this is pretty low grade. This is a 1957 USOG 6i mono. It's in it's in G minus. It's getting to that condition of poor. It has several feelable marks on it. Art Blakey is just a $5 start. That is the opposite of near mint. That's a $5 start. So Amanda on Muddy Waters, there's Ray Charles. I've got 2 Pearl Jam. That is their debut album, 10. So many great songs on here, $28.99. Side 1 is epic. Once, Even Flow, Alive, Why Go, Black and Jeremy. Don't forget about Oceans and Release on B-side. That is $28.99. Amanda wants the Ray Charles at Newport. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. Ozzy is live. That's called Hanging Ruins, Montreal, 1981, $29.99. I've got 2 Pearl Jams. They're $28.99. I did get another copy of Smashing Pumpkins' Siamese Dream, one of the most influential albums of the 90s, remastered, gatefold, foil cover, $59.99. OGs are expensive, as y'all know. 2, 3, 4, maybe a $500. $59.99 on Siamese Dream. Darren Wortman wants a Pearl Jam 10. I have 1 copy left. And then here is Pearl Jam's sophomore album, their second album, Pearl Jam Versus. That's a gatefold. That's a single LP, $33.99. Don't Call Me Daughter is on here. Daughter's on here. Dissident, Animal, Rats, Elderly Woman Behind the Counter, Small Town, $33.99. Dissident and Daughter, so many on there. Why Go, $33.99. And Miles Davis, Kinda Blue. This is a jazz essential. It's from DOL, 180 gram. Miles Davis is $29.99. Lightning Hopkins is sealed. It's at $44. Art Blakey has 1 bid for $5. It's in G minus, poor condition, essentially. Final call on that. Let's put up another auction. Let's go ahead almost 3 decades. Art Blakey, we're jumping ahead pretty much 3 decades, and we're going to do Times Square, the original motion picture soundtrack of Times Square. This is a 1980 Canadian OG, a 1980 Canadian OG, 2 LP, a classic 80s soundtrack, a movie from the 80s, 1980, I guess you should say, Times Square, and that's going to go up for a $20 start, okay? We have Miles Davis sold to Kelvin Duncan. Make sure that goes on Courtney Duncan's invoice. That's sold to Kelvin. Courtney, same thing. The Montana Project wants Smashing Pumpkins. That is sold to the Montana Project. If anybody else wants a Smashing Pumpkins, it will be a waiting list. Lightning has a new bid for $45. Michael, you're out. And then here's another Soundgarden bootleg. This is Soundgarden. It's called Ugly Truth. This is Paradise, Boston, 1990. Let me check a waiting list for that. We've had about 3 different Soundgarden bootlegs in the last couple months. Let me check Soundgarden, okay? Sondgarden. Soundgarden. I have no waiting list for anything Soundgarden. So all 3 of those are available. $29.99. Was Art Blakey test played? I don't believe so. Don't believe so. I would say buyer beware on that one. It has multiple feelers. Multiple feelers. I'll give it a few more seconds. It has 1 bid for $5. All 3 Soundgardens are available. $29.99. Beyond the Wheel. Oh, man. Burden in My Hand. That's pretty cool. $29.99. It's Beyond the Wheels where he's just like screaming his lungs out, right? Which sounds absolutely incredible. Now, here's another version of Ozzy Montreal. That's a different version. This is on red vinyl. It's a gatefold, a little bit different cover there. And I actually have a waiting list for that one. So some of these bootlegs are, because different labels do them, sometimes they're the same concert, and I'm trying my best not to order the same one. But sometimes we have an artist like Ozzy, and some people want different versions. I've had somebody tell me that, even if it's the same show, they want the different covers, the different versions. And sometimes there's different track listings. There was 2 people. I've sold more of these than any Ozzy bootleg, I think because Randy Rhoads is on the cover and it's on red vinyl. And these are sold to Brian DeLeon and Nick Bargeron. Brian DeLeon and Nick Bargeron was on waiting list for this, okay? So those are sold and sold. Lightning Hopkins is at $45. Michael Butler's out. So that's a final call. Lightning Hopkins, sealed, early recordings, $45. Art Blakey's at $6. Final call on that. And then Justin Deckelman wants Ozzy. I'm assuming you want this one right here. Now, that same concert's right here. Let's see. Flying High, Mr. Crowley. It's the exact same lineup. So that's the difference. This should be on colored vinyl, but I don't know for sure. This is a gatefold red vinyl. That's the same show. That's the exact same show there. Of course, he was probably doing that set list. He's probably doing that same set list on every show on that tour. But that one is sold to Justin. And then Solar, let me know if you want a wait list for that or if you want the last copy of that one. And this crate over here has gotten really full. So let me swap out crates right quick. We have filled that one up. Let's start a new one. And I'll make sure this one goes to Justin. And then Solar, let me know which one you want, okay? Let's go ahead and say final call in Times Square. No one's bid. It's a $30 start. Lightning Hopkins is sold to Rod Bryan for $45. Looks like we need new auctions. Great new vinyl tonight. Great new vinyl. And we have another Florence and the Machine. And this is Florence and the Machine Ceremonials. It's a 2LP, $46.99. It's a 2LP gatefold, $46.99. Solarplex wants on the waiting list for Ozzy Montreal, right? So, and then Jamie McCord. I'm assuming y'all want on this one, okay? And then the Art Blakey is Drum Suite. It's in G minus or poor condition. It is a mono OG though. It is a mono OG, and that is a final call for $8. It's still getting bids, okay? Florence and the Machine, $46.99. Marilyn Manson, this is another live unofficial. This is Holland, 1998. Hell is So Cold. Marilyn Manson, that's $29.99 for Manson, MM. And here's The Cure, I Hear No Sound. Now this there was a waiting list for. The Cure is $29.99. The Cure is $29.99. I'm going to plug up my laptop right quick. Give me a second. The Cure, I Hear No Sound. Damon, nope. It is, hang on a second. I Hear No Sound. Where is that one? Kelly Gabney. Kelly Gabney was on a waiting list. Kelly Gabney was on a waiting list for The Cure, I Hear No Sound. So Kelly, I've got you down for a Cure, I Hear No Sound. Thank you. And I have one left, okay? I have one left. Let me go over here to my charger. Give me 1 second. I've got to get my charger so I can continue showing waiting lists. And tonight, as you can see, there's a whole nother crate of new vinyl due after this. I'm going to go ahead and probably show another crate of new vintage after this. And yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Just new. New after new after new, more new after that. We got a lot of new stuff. Laura just dropped off a crate. I'm plugging up my laptop. We got waiting list. And what else do I have over here? The Cure, which was I Hear No Sound. The Cure was $29.99. That's live. 1979 Amsterdam. Kelly Gabney was on a waiting list. So we have two wait lists for the Ozzy Montreal red vinyl. Jamie McCord and Solarplex. And will you get any more of that one? There's a waiting list on Bon Jovi. Sometimes they don't come back in. What Van Halen box sets do you have? I don't have any Van Halen box sets. Emily Ferguson on Florence and the Machine. That's sold to Emily Ferguson. Art Blakey's at 10, and Times Square is a 30. Times Square is a $20 bite now. 1980 Canadian OG, nobody bid. Gatefold 2LP, EX, all kinds of amazing artists on this one, and it's a $20 bite now. And then Felix Salas got Art Blakey for $10. Felix, that's sold to you for $10. Now, Times Square is a $20 bite now. I'm going to get two more auctions going as soon as I show you Pearl Jam Riot Act. I've only got one of these. There's another Bob Lovewood remaster. I think I've only got one of those. Pearl Jam's 38. And then SOT, Stormtroopers of Death. Stormtroopers of Death, Speak English or Die. That's a gatefold 2LP. SOD is $33.99. I've got two of those. And I went ahead and got several of these. This is Nirvana, and I haven't had this one. I'd rather be dead than be cool. That's Nirvana Hollywood Rock Festival 1993 $29.99. I went ahead and got several of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 Nirvanas. I think that's what they had left. $29.99 on Nirvana. Also, 1 copy of Rush. That's a live unofficial. Pink Pop, 1979. Rush is $29.99. That's a Nirvana bootleg I have not had. Let's put up another auction. And I have Janet Jackson here. This is Janet Got Till It's Gone, featuring Q-Tip and Joni Mitchell. This is a 1990 US OG promo copy, VG Plus condition. It is a 2 LP, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start, The Cure Disintegration. Put Jared Benoit on The Cure Disintegration. You got it. I usually get that one in. I don't have one right now. And then Teresa wants a Nirvana. Michael Butler wants a Nirvana. Autumn wants a Nirvana. Paul Brothers wants a Nirvana. James Rainey gets the Times Square. Janet Jackson's a $15 start. I have Rush, and then I have Prince. I've only got one. Naked in the Summertime, 1990. Prince is live, $29.99. I don't have a lot of information other than that. There's only one of those. Prince is $29.99. And we just sold a Volume 1, I believe. Here is Lightning Hopkins Early Recordings Volume 2. That's also sealed, a $25 start. I have 1 copy of Papa Roach Infest, $33.99. That has the song Last Resort on it, $33.99. Felix Salas on Nirvana. 1 Nirvana Remains. Also, we have Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. Judas Priest is $33.99. And finally, I have Thin Lizzy Jailbreak, $36.99. The actual studio album, it has the die-cut cover. It's new. It's sealed, $36.99. 21 Prime T. 21 Prime T. I'm going to get you down for Prince. If you're a first-time buyer, no, wait a minute. Felix was first. Felix was first to Prince. And then we need to get 21 Prime T on a waiting list. We need to put Courtney Duncan on a waiting list. We need to put Janet Jackson at 15 with Paul Brothers. Justin Deckelman got a Thin Lizzy, and Paul Brothers next on Prince. Now, if you're a first-time buyer and you went on a waiting list, I still need you to register. This is so to Felix, then 21 Prime, then Kelvin Duncan, and then Paul Brothers. 1 Thin Lizzy to Justin, 1 to Paul S., and I have 1 Thin Lizzy left. Jailbreak, okay? And then we have the next comment is Brian Arrigo on Nirvana, Pearl Jam 10, and Soundgarden. There is the last Nirvana. There's the last Pearl Jam 10. And then you wanted Soundgarden, the live bootleg, right? Those are all sold to Brian Arrigo. Thank you, Nirvana, Pearl Jam. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Now, next is Solarplex put Priest. And I think that's Priest and Lizzy. Is that right? You want Judas Priest and Lizzy? Those are sold to Solarplex. And then 21 Prime is Troy Robinson. Gotcha. So the waiting list for Prince is Troy Robinson, Courtney Duncan, Paul Brothers. Okay? Janet Jackson is a VG Plus copy. It is a Gatefold 2 LP promo. Paul has it for 15. Lightning Hopkins is sealed. This is Volume 2, early recording. Somebody earlier bought Volume 1. I should have sold those together. I didn't realize I had this one. That's going up for a $25 start. Brooks Vaughter wants Papa Roach. And Brandon, that was $33.99 if you want on a waiting list. And then Justin Deckelman also wants on the Thin Lizzy live waiting list. Wow, that was another solid crate of new vinyl. Let's go through that one more time. I've got new vintage arrivals coming up. And then there's a whole nother crate to show as well, and then we'll do a big recap, okay? Let me adjust my neck right quick. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of what's left of my caffeine here. All right. So, Ryan Eaton wants on the Papa Roach. And Rush Pink Pop is $29.99. That is on pink vinyl, too. That's Netherlands, 1979. Passage to Bangkok, Xanadu, The Trees, Close to the Heart, La Villa Strangiato, and 2112. And you might think, well, that's not that many songs. But look, Xanadu's 12 minutes. La Villa Strangiato is 10, and of course, they're doing part of 2112 there, and that's almost 10 minutes as well, so quite a bit of music, actually. Rush is $29.99, and then Pearl Jam Versus. 2 copies left, a gatefold. Pearl Jam is $33.99. Miles Davis, Kind of Blue, that is $29.99. Soundgarden Live, Boston, 1990, $29.99. Ozzy Live, Montreal, 81, $29.99. Mike Strauss wants Rush Pink Pop. That's sold to Mike Strauss. Lightning Hopkins has a bid for $30. Riley, you're out. Paul Brothers, you get Janet Jackson for $15. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Can't believe that just got 1 bid. Florence and the Machine, we sold 1 left. Florence and the Machine Ceremonials, $46.99. Marilyn Manson, Hell is So Cold, $29.99 for Manson. The Cure, Live, I Hear No Sound, $29.99. Pearl Jam, Riot Act. That's the only Pearl Jam we have not sold at least 1 copy of. That's the only copy I have. Another remastered by Bob Ludwig. SOD, both copies still available. Speak English or Die, $33.99. And then Last Judas Priest, this is $33.99. That's Defenders of the Faith. Judas Priest is $33.99. Defenders of the Faith. Always like the artwork on that one. All right, Riley, if you're done on the Lightning Hopkins, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Michael, and the Montana Project wants Pearl Jam. Now, I'm assuming you want Riot Act. There's also Verses in there. I'm going to give you a copy of Riot Act. Now, welcome all first-time buyers. We have several on tonight. And right now, we're about to change gears again, which means we're going to go back to what we call kind of some of our vintage pre-owned stuff. A lot of this may even be sealed. I also have a crate over here. Ooh, this is a nice copy. That's probably worthy of auctioning, but I'll leave it in the bin. Paul's got some interesting stuff. I see some classic rock to start off. A bit of this and a little bit of that. And then Laura just dropped off a crate. So we're probably going to do this crate. We'll do another crate of new vinyl. And then we'll have this first Laura crate. Then we have another Paul crate. And that's what we're going to be doing. And Clint Howard wants Judas Priest. Moses E. wants a Versus. And Montana, I got you down for a Riot Act. Barbecue. Oh, my gosh. Brian just walked by me with a big plate of barbecue. And then, I know, I'm going to have to stop at 11 to eat. My goal is tonight to stop at 11 to eat and then come back for a late night of going through Punk 45s. That should make some people very happy. Very good. It's good, isn't it? Very good barbecue. This is sold to Michael Butler for $30. And Montana wants the, you do not want a Riot Act. You wanted Versus. Okay. So I'm going to put Riot Act. That means both Verses have sold to Moses E. and the Montana Project. And they're both new buyers tonight. Those are sold and sold. Now, I also want to let new buyers know, if you're new, you can buy as much as you want. There's one thing, if you buy a bunch, and it's still early in the week and you're still buying like maybe $200, $300, $400, $500, we may ask you to go ahead and pay early if you're new. That's the only time we'll ever ask you to pay early. And then also, if you're new and you get an invoice on Monday, we might reach out to you if you don't pay by Tuesday or Wednesday and ask you to go ahead and pay. But everybody last week, we had some new customers, huge invoices, and they paid right away, and they're already on here buying again. So welcome to the Colectco world, but we just like to see some cash on the table. We have had some people get on, they buy a lot, and then they ghost us, and that is very bad for us. So just want to make sure, if you are new and you do buy a lot right off the bat, just be prepared to pay for it, okay? So let's go ahead and go through this crate that Paul has brought over here to me, and let's go ahead and go through this. So here's the lineup for tonight. I'm going to try to knock out all the new stuff I can by 11, and then I'm probably going to take like a 30-minute break, mostly just to restart the stream, and that way we can go through stuff late tonight. We have hundreds of like Punk 45s over here and obscure 45s and maybe just other 45s in general. We need to go through some of that and finally get it knocked out, okay? And Moses E. wants the other Pearl Jam. Okay, so thank you. And just like I said, don't like you buying. We don't mind you buying as much as you want to. We just kind of monitor it, make sure all first-time buyers are prepared to pay as soon as we call, I like calling it a cash call, meaning let's see some cash, and then you can keep buying as much as you want to. Okay, let's go ahead and go through this crate. I have already put it up there. Let's go ahead and put some auctions, and I'm going to mix in, I've got 5 or 6 cassettes here that Paul brought me. I'm going to mix in a few cassettes tonight. I've only got 2, 4, 6. I said, well, these are great, but the only bad thing is if I only show these 6, they'll be wanting to see more. Let's do another picture disc I have here, and then John Lennon. Let's see what's going on with this Gene Ammons, and I see an Elton John, and I got a Bullet Boys cassette. We'll do CDs too. Yeah, we'll be doing CDs. We'll be doing CDs, 45s. You know how I do it. We'll show 45s. I'll look them up. We'll do that for a couple hours tonight. I found out I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow morning, but I have to be somewhere Friday morning. So I won't be able to go late Thursday night, okay? First thing I have here is the best of Elton John, and this is a Taiwanese bootleg unofficial EX edition. Very cool. The best of Elton John, Taiwanese bootleg unofficial. That's going to go up for a $25 start. And then we have Gene Ammons with Art Farmer, Jackie McLean, Candido. Oh, I know what I forgot to pull. Somebody wanted Jackie McLean's Demon's Dance. Blue Note Tone Poet. That was Chris Ferrara, right? Chris Ferrara wanted a copy of that. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Chris Ferrara on that Demon's Dance. Chris, let me see if I can find that for you before I forget. It should be in this crate. Yeah, let me go ahead and pull this for Chris Ferrara. And this is my last copy. This is my last copy. Jackie McLean, Demon's Dance, $38.99. That is sold to Chris Ferrara, okay? Elton John already has a bid. Here's Gene Ammons, Art Farmer, Jackie McLean, Duke Jordan. That's a 56 US mono, VG minus condition, Prestige Fireworks label. VG minus condition, though. Gene Ammons, a $20 start, okay? $20 start on that. And then I have a Bullet Boys cassette. Bullet Boys self-titled cassette. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Bullet Boys is a $10 start. Metal, I think Laura answered that earlier. It's metal-ish tomorrow, but once again, I'll remind everybody, we pretty much have very little, if no metal in this entire store. It's all gone. So Thursday, until we buy a brand new collection, again, there's pretty much no metal until we find some new collections. I've been advertising. Metal has become extremely difficult to acquire. And if you've been following prices, it just keeps going up and up. Everybody wants it. Nobody is selling it. That is called supply and demand. We have Joe Walsh recorded live. Joe Walsh is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Joe Walsh, $19.99. John Smetzer on the Rush Pink Pop waiting list. Yes, John Smetzer on Rush Pink Pop waiting list. Got you. Thank you, John Smetzer. Let's go through this bin right here. Joe Walsh is $19.99. Yes, Time and a Word is a German pressing, $29.99. Yes, Time and a Word, $29.99. No more Sex Pistols. I have no idea. We've already sold 3 out of that collection. I don't know if there's any more left or not. We might have even already sold 4. We have Meet the Ruddles. If y'all hadn't been watching lately, stuff is going extremely fast. We've been marking like 11 crates a day, and we're selling like 11 crates a day. We have the Ruddles for $24.99. Dividip, Carlos Santana, and this is a 1980 UK, $29.99. $29.99. Bob Seger Shakedown. Bob Seger Shakedown, 12-inch promo from Beverly Hills Cop 2, $14.99. We are looking to buy metal. I'll put that out there live right now. Y'all metalheads never want to sell anything. We have to literally wait until someone dies. That's about as morbid as I can be about it. We are just waiting for a call. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? Jimmy Witherspoon. This is sealed, $19.99. That's the only way. Literally, someone's like, you can have this stuff after I die. And I'm like, well, Johnny Walker, Big Moose, coming home tomorrow or going home tomorrow. That is sealed, $29.99. These are brand new arrivals here. Memphis Slim with Wild Bill Davis. This is sealed for $24.99. So update on our auctions right quick. We have Gene Ammons, we have Elton John, and we have the Bullet Boys. Elton John, 25. Gene Ammons is 20, 20, 25, 20, 30. We have 25, 30, and then 31, 32, and then Nick Bargeron first on Shakedown. Nick Bargeron first on Shakedown. Gene Emmons is at 33, and Bullet Boys is a $10 start. Michael Butler on Memphis Slim. These are new arrivals priced as marked. New arrivals priced as marked. And we have Drifting Blues, Charles Brown. This is sealed, $34.99. Sealed, $34.99. And then, yeah, or there has to be some sort of like economic turndown, which I don't see that happening anytime soon either. So it's like somebody's got to die, or like we have to have like a recession. And we don't want either one of those to happen, because if the other one happens, then everybody's going to be in bad shape. So maybe we just got to do a better job trying to find metal records. We have John Mad Dog Watkins, Here I Am. This is sealed, $34.99. A French import on Chicago Blues, $34.99. And Yesterday's is a UK import, $24.99. Yes, Yesterday's, $24.99 on that. So Bullet Boys has a bid for 10. All the Rush albums are in, Garrett. The only ones I have in stock are Roll the Bones and Test for Echo. That's the only two I have in stock. We have waiting list for Presto. We have waiting list for Counterparts. And the other two are in stock, though. Okay, and then one more that I'm going to update where we're at. Jimmy Dawkins, Tribute to Orange. Jimmy Dawkins is sealed, $24.99. Jimmy Dawkins, Tribute to Orange, $24.99. So I'll have plenty of people, though, Thursday night. They'll get on, and they'll be like, where's the metal? Where's the metal? Where's the metal? Chad, is there no metal auctions tonight? Chad, why isn't there any metal? And I'll have to have the same conversation Thursday night, the exact same one. We'll have to go over it over and over. I might need some of y'all to help me reply to people, because there'll be just constant questions. Where's the metal? We have Gene Ammons, Elton John, and Bullet Boys. That's our 3 auctions. Gene Ammons is Art Farmer, Jackie McLean, very cool, prestige, 1956 mono, OG. It's in VG minus condition. VG minus condition. David Hoy has it for $40. The Elton John was a Taiwanese bootleg unofficial. A Taiwanese bootleg unofficial. Felix has it for $27. Felix has it for $27. The very first bidder got outbid, which was Kurt Musser. Kurt, let me know if you want back in. And Bullet Boys has one bid with Nick Bargeron for $10. We're about to sell it. Now, there's great records in here that has been skipped over already, including Blues and Yes albums. Now, ST commented yes. Now, ST, I was about to go back. Do you want Yesterday's, or did you want this copy of Time and a Word? They're both German copies, okay? Let me know which one you want on that one, okay? And now, Elton John's at 30, ST, and I think I've pulled everything else. I'm going to do a quick search right quick. I think I pulled out everything else. Michael Butler got Slim, and that was the last claim, and then yes. There we have it. Next is Santana Shango. Santana is $19.99. Santana Shango, $19.99. Willie Maben, Shake That Thing. Willie Maben is sealed, $19.99. And Ready for Eddie. Eddie Playboy Taylor and the Blues Hounds. That is sealed, $24.99. Michael Butler wants Johnny Mad Dog. Johnny Mad Dog, that's right here. That's sold to Michael Butler. ST wants Time and a Word. Great pickup there. German copy, that's sold to ST. Elton John's at 30. Felix Salas is out. Gene Ammons is at 45. David Hoy, you're out. Nick Bargeron gets Bullet Boys cassette for $10. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. Cub Coda and the House Rockers. It's Blues. That is sealed for $19.99. We're going through a Paul crate right now. If y'all just got on, we have Billy Cox with Gypsy Suns and Rainbows. The first ray of the new rising sun. That is sealed, an 87 USCP, $49.99. It is crazy how many sealed records are in this Blues collection. It is pretty insane. I've never seen so many sealed records before. Rainer and Das combo. Rainer and Das combo. Barefoot Rock with Rainer and Das combo. An 86 UK sealed, $19.99. And then we have George Burleson on Santana Shango. Santana Shango is sold to George Burleson. That is sold to George Burleson. And we have Dr. Feelgood Special 6-track LP, sealed, $14.99. That's actually a good idea, but the problem with ordering the new stuff is I've already stocked most of it. I've had somebody tell me the other day that I need to order more of the newest metal releases. The problem is I don't know what somebody's going to want or somebody's not going to want, because there's so much new metal every week. But I've ordered some of it, and we've eventually had to discount it because no one bought it. And then I'll order some, and I can't keep enough of it in stock. So I needed to get a crash course on what to order, because there's like new releases every week, but and there's a lot back ordered that we can't really get. A lot of it's not in stock. That's what Melanie just said. That's true, because we've got on there and looked. A lot of the great titles are never in stock, just like the OG stuff. You can't get it. Atlantic Blues guitar. This is sealed, $24.99. That's another great compilation. That's got John Lee Hooker, T-Bone Walker, B.B. King. That is sealed, $24.99. We have Dr. Feelgood. That's sealed for $14.99. New York City Blues. Fish, Oysters, and Ice, that is sealed, $19.99. And Santana Z-Bop, Santana is $19.99. Santana Z-Bop and Chicago Slickers, 1948 to 1953. That looks pretty cool. Sealed, $29.99. They're still bidding on the Elton Taiwanese. David Hoy, Chris bid 45. I don't know if I got your last bid. It says GA8. I'm not for sure. You might have had a miscue there on that, just FYI. And then we have Michael Snare says he wants the Dr. Feelgood. Corey Gaston wants the Atlantic Blues guitar. That's so to Corey Gaston. And George Scherer, you were second on that one. Okay. And then Slicker Van Slyke wants the Slickers. Slicker gets Slickers. That is sold. And Low Down Memphis Harmonica Jam, 1950, 1955. That's also sealed, $19.99. And we have Detroit Ghetto Blues, and this is 1948, 1954, sealed, $34.99. Our next cassette tape is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Rat is going up for a $10 start. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Laura might can give us an update of what percentage is actually going to be metal auctions tomorrow, but I think they're really having to hoard stuff back there when we find it. This store is full of albums, and like the metal is probably like this, out of like literally a semi-full or two semi-fulls full of vinyl. Down Behind the Rise, this is sealed, $24.99. Down Behind the Rise, that's a compilation. And Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee, Midnight Special, that is sealed for $24.99. And Down Home Delta Blues, 1949, 1952, sealed, $39.99. Elton John is sold to Felix Solis for $35. And now the Gene Ammons is getting new bids, $48 and now $50. $48 now $50. Rat's a $10 start. Chicago Slickers Volume 2, $48 to $55. That is sealed, $24.99. And the Carter Brothers Blues in Session. The Carter Brothers is sealed, $14.99. Great blues compilation so far in here. This looks pretty cool. It's called Pretty Groovy. It's a 1958 USOG. 1958 USOG. This is in VG condition. And we're going to put this up for a $25 start. This is called Pretty Groovy. And this is Chet Baker, Bill Perkins, Jimmy Giffrey, Russ Freeman. This is on World Pacific Records. It's in VG. Let's put that up for a $25 start. We have David Hoy on GA for $54, and then Donna Turner wants Carter, the Carter Brothers. That's so to Donna Turner. Laura says she found about 30 metal Jason rest for tomorrow night, but it feels Aerosmith metal adjacent, so 15, 20. Yeah, some stuff is like hard rock. It'll be like, you know, the most classic hard rock. We try to keep for that sometimes too, like Aerosmith. We have Lights Out, San Francisco. Voco presents The Soul of the Bay Area. That is sealed. Lights Out, San Francisco, $19.99. And Louis Jordan's Greatest Hits. That is sealed for $9.99. $9.99. Also, The Roots of Robert Johnson. That looks pretty interesting. The Roots of Robert Johnson, $49.99. The Roots of Robert Johnson. I mean, that's, you know, that's going back before him. That sounds very interesting. Sealed, $49.99. And Coco Taylor, Jump for Joy, a 1990 US, $24.99. So the Pretty groovy over here. 58 USOG with Chet Baker looking for a $25 start. Gene Ammons is now at 58. David out. If anybody wants Rat, it's a no bid. $10 buy it now on Rat. $10 buy it now on Rat, okay? We have Sonny Boy Williamson, Blues Classics, Volume 3. Sonny Boy Williamson. That's sealed, a 1970s U.S. reissue, $29.99. Donna on Coco. Coco Taylor Soda Donna. The brand new ZZ Hill. That is sealed for $19.99. And another side of Rick Nelson. That's in shrink wrap. Rick Nelson's $14.99. And Brownie McGee, Brownie's Blues, Original Blues Classics. That is sealed for $19.99. Also, Hot Lips Page, Feeling High and Happy. That is sealed for $14.99. George Scher on the Sonny Boy Williamson. That is sold. We have George Amon at 65. And Johnny Adams, Heart and Soul. That's an original 1970 U.S., $49.99. And Oakland Blues is a 70 U.S. sealed, $34.99. No bids on Pretty Groovy with Chet Baker. You can pick that up for just $25. No bids on that. It was a 58 mono in VG condition. They're still bidding on Gene Ammons. David has it for 65. Chris Ferrara, you've been outbid. Brian DeLeon on JA for Johnny Adams. I've tried to expand what I'm ordering in all genres. Like this week, I ordered a lot more jazz than I ever do, and we've sold almost everything. There's only one Jackie McLean album left. We've sold all those Tone Poets, and I've been trying to order more metal and punk. We've almost sold all of that, and I've been looking into some of the new blues albums, but we have so much of this OG stuff, I haven't been ordering too much of it, but I probably need to because there's not much left in that. We have John Lennon going up for auction. This is actually an OG copy of Two Virgins. And yes, it has the horrendous cover. Oh my gosh, there was John Lennon and Yoko Ono naked. Hope your eyes aren't bleeding. That's a horrendous image. That's a 1968 USOG. This is actually a real copy. About every 7 out of 10 are bootlegs or unofficials. That's a 68 US original. $35 start on that. The Chet Baker is sold to Jared Inc. for $25. Chris, are you done on Gene Ammons? It's at $65. We have Jumpin' the Blues. Jumpin' the Blues. That is sealed for $29.99. Also, the Charles Ford Band. Charles Ford Band is sealed on our Hooli, $29.99. Sonny Boy Williamson, King Biscuit Time. King Biscuit Time. That is sealed, $34.99, a 70s press. And John Littlejohn, Chicago Blue Stars, sealed, $39.99. Wow, a lot of great stuff in there still remains. Let's go back over here, and we have Gene Ammons. Gene Ammons, this is sold to David Hoy for $65. Thank you. That is gone. Pretty Groovy was sold to Christopher Dean. No, excuse me. Jared Inc. got that. Christopher Dean was second. John Lennon 35. John Lennon 36. John Lennon 37. And then we have Michael Butler on Sonny Boy Williamson. That is sold to Michael Butler. I don't think John Lennon and Yoko Ono owned a razor. No, I don't think that happened. John Lennon's at 40 with Stan McNessie. Time for a new auction. We have Lightning Hopkins. This is sealed on our Hooli. It's going up for a $25 start. Lightning Sam Hopkins. $25 start. Lightning Sam Hopkins. A $25 start. John Lennon at 40. John Lennon 41. John Lennon 42. $25 start on that, okay? And yes, if you didn't know, under the sleeve of that is a completely nude image of John Lennon. They're showing everything. And on the backside, they're showing their backside. They are completely naked. They're not wearing any clothes. There's nothing covering up anything. We have, I'm just going to read the titles in here because there's not much. There's just a half of a crate. But if you need a price, let me know. And then we're going to go ahead and knock out this other crate of new vinyl for tonight. Then I've got a Laura crate. I've got a Paul crate. And then a Laura crate. And that's where we're at. Okay? Give me 1 second over here. Okay. So, Joe Walsh, recorded live. Meet the Ruddles. Carlos Santana. If you need a price, let me know. Jimmy Witherspoon. Johnny Walker. Drifting Blues. Charles Brown. So many great titles still left in here. Jimmy Dawkins. Yes, Yesterday's, a German copy. Willie Maben, Shake That Thing. Ready for Eddie, Eddie Playboy Taylor. Cub Coda and the House Rockers. Billy Cox, The First Way of the New Rising Sun. Rainer and Das Combo, Barefoot Rock. New York City Blues. Carlos Santana, another German copy, Z-Bop. Lowdown Memphis Harmonica Jam. And let me pause at Detroit Ghetto Blues. So, the first thing we have was John Lennon and Lightning Sam. John Lennon was at 40. John Lennon 41. John Lennon 42. Lightning Hopkins 25. John Lennon 45. John Lennon 45. John Lennon 46. Michael Butler. Michael Butler on Spoon. Let's go back. That's the first comment I see. Michael Butler on Spoon. That's Jimmy Witherspoon. Michael, that was sealed and sold to you for $19.99. John Lennon 48. We have CH, Are You Blind? Is that a claim or a question? Charles Brown price. Charles Brown is sealed, an 83 French mono import, $34.99. Hopkins is at 26. That's sealed on our Hooli. And then there was another question. Joe Walsh was not sealed. No. Joe Walsh, recorded live, was not sealed. It's in shrink, $19.99. Moving on. Down Behind the Rise. That has Lightning Hopkins on it. Frankie Lee Sims, $47.53. That was $24.99. Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee. Down Home Delta Blues. Chicago Slickers, Volume 2. Lights Out, San Francisco. Louis Jordan's Greatest Hits. The Roots of Robert Johnson. The Brand New ZZ Hill. Another Side of Rick Nelson. Brownie McGee, Brownie's Blues. Hot Lips Page. Oakland Blues. Jumpin' the Blues. Charles Ford Band. And John Littlejohn. Christopher Dean said sold, and that was on the Joe Walsh in shrink wrap. Right back here. And then who asked about this? Who asked about this? Rod Bryan. Rod, let me know if you want that. Next is Rod Bryan wanted Louis Jordan. That's sold to Rod Bryan. Michael Butler on Down Home and Roots. Michael Butler on Down Home and Roots. There's Roots and Down Home. Those are sold and sold. Those were $39 and $49. Next was Dale Shannon on Sonny Terry. Brownie McGee, which was right here. Dale, that was sold to you for $24.99. And then ZZ Hill. Heath Norman was sealed 1984, $19.99. So are we done on this? Sealed Lightning Sam Hopkins on our Hooli. Michael Butler has it for $40. Everybody else is out. John Lennon, a 68 USOG of Two Virgins. This is a final call. John Lennon, Stan McNessie has it for $48. Derek Porter and everybody else is out. Okay? Rod Bryan, Oakland Blues. Oakland Blues was sealed, 1970 US, $34.99. Sold to Rod Bryan. Heath Norman wants ZZ Hill. That's sold. If you missed something, one more time, I'm going to read through these. We had Meet the Ruddles, Carlos Santana, Johnny Walker, Jimmy Dawkins, Yes, Yesterdays, Willie Maben, Ready for Eddie, Eddie Playboy Taylor, Cub Coda and the House Rockers, Billy Cox. Also, we had Rainer and Das Combo, New York City Blues, Santana. Also, Lowdown Memphis Harmonica Jam. We have Detroit Ghetto Blues, Down Behind the Rise. Also, Chicago Slickers Volume 2. We have Lights Out. We have Brownie McGee, Brownie's Blues, Hot Lips Page, Jumpin' the Blues, Charles Ford Band, Johnny, Little John, and Driftin' Blues. Okay? Now, since then, John Lennon got a new bid for $49. Lightning Hopkins got a new bid for $41. John Lennon got a new bid for $50. And then Lightning Hopkins got a new bid for $42. And then, thank you, Solarplex. Hope you enjoy. Lightning Hopkins, $45. And then, how price on Ready for Eddie Taylor. And we're about to go through a brand new crate of new vinyl. Are you sure you want to get off Solarplex? You might not want to. We're about to go through the last crate of new vinyl for tonight as soon as I show this Eddie Taylor. I think it was back here. Riley, that was sealed, $24.99. There's two Santanas in here. One of them is Santana Z-Bop. So many great titles. Santana Z-Bop, $19.99. That is a beautiful copy. That's from this German collector. It just like they were definitely owned by a German, possibly from Germany, because they're all UK or German pressings. This one is the Swing of Delight. It's a 2 LP, $29.99. Gary Wellman, you've got dibs on both of those. Michael Butler on Detroit Ghetto. That is still available. Detroit Ghetto. Let me find that. That was right here. That's sold to Michael Butler's. And Rolling Stone Circus. I do not have that. And then Riley on Eddie Taylor. So, John Lennon, the new high bid on John Lennon, the new high bid is with Stan McNessie at $50. This is two virgins. I'm not going to expose anything again. I'll show you the outside jacket, but there's the brown paper bag that covers it. The vinyl's actually really nice. No condition notes. Very unusual to see one of these that's not a counterfeit. That is two virgins. And yes, it's in a brown bag. Underneath that, they're naked. And we have Lightning Hopkins. And the last bid on this was Michael Butler at $45. Michael Butler at $45. Both Santanas. Now, we're about to go through one crate of new vinyl. And then I've got this crate over here that Laura has prepared. And then we have another crate like this. Another completely full crate like... another crate of, what am I trying to say? I forgot who worked here. Another crate that Paul's created of blues. If you want to see Yoko and John Lennon naked, Greg, there's a thing called the internet. You can Google it and you can find a completely naked picture of them in about 2 seconds. I don't want to get flagged on Facebook or YouTube. We show nudity very quickly here. If you want to see some nude Yoko, you can get on Google and search nude John Lennon, enter, and you can see all the images you want. You can stare at them all day long. This crate is like the equivalent of two. This is completely full. This is a very full crate. Lightning Hopkins is at $46 with Rod Bryan. $46. Michael Butler's out, and I guess we're done on John Lennon. Stan McNessie has it for $50, okay? The first thing is Smashing Pumpkins. If we sell this, it will free up a lot of space. Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. It's a 4 LP box. We just sold one the other night. Here's another one, $114.99. $114.99. This is new and sealed. I've been ordering those about every week because we sell one or two every week. There's your chance at Smashing Pumpkins. It's a 4 LP box. We sold an OG last week for $675, and that was on the lower end. $114.99 on that. $114.99. That's a much better substitute unless you want to spend up in the hundreds or hundreds and hundreds on an original. I've got Pearl Jam Vitology with a gigantic spine. I mean, it's huge. It is $38.99. There, I told y'all there was a lot of Pearl Jam tonight. Here is Vitology, and let's pull up the waiting list for that. I know there's at least one person, maybe two. My waiting list for Pearl Jam was Patrick Fu on Vitology. Patrick, I've got you a copy. Vitology is being sold to Patrick Fu. I've got 2 extra copies of Vitology. We've got a crate of new vinyl right now, and then we're about to go through more new vintage, and more new vintage. John Lennon is sold to Stan McNessie for $50. Thank you, Stan. That's sold to you. Time for more new auctions right now. That's sold to Stan for $50. And we have Lightning Hopkins, and this is sold to Rod Bryan for $46. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions, but first, I have to swap my mics after I show you Ghost Prequel. Ghost is $34.99. That is on colored vinyl, And it comes with a bonus 7-inch and a poster. So lots of extras for that for just $34.99. Did you see my claim on Santana? Yes, I got both Santanas pulled for you, Gary, and both Pearl Jam Vitologies are sold. It looks like they've really upgraded these jackets. I mean, they're in a new, really thick, heavy jacket, and both of those are sold. Now we have a waiting list. Kurt Musser gets one, Matthew O'Brien, Patrick Fu was on a waiting list. Let me go ahead and swap out my mic. So I've already reconnected it. Let me check the battery over here. Oh, yeah, it's about dead. Let me swap it out. All right, I'm back. Here we are. So, next is Depeche Mode. Some Great Reward. Depeche Mode is $33.99. This is new and sealed. People Are People. Gatefold. Depeche Mode, $33.99. And I have got two more in. I told y'all we would have to chip away at it. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers live, Oakland. There's quite a bit of a waiting list on this one. Let me pull it up right quick. So these are already sold, but if you want added to the list, let me know. The waiting list is currently at 10 people. The first two are Angela Lewis and Robert Tomic. And these are numbered bootleg unofficials of Tom Petty. 484, 485. They're $29.99. They're on colored vinyl. I still got Michael McCullen, Jerry Stone, Paul Brothers, James Ludwig, Robert Bunch, Jim Hines, Ben Digert, and Michael Rudolph on a waiting list. So those Tom Pettys are already sold. If anybody else wants added, we'll add you to the bottom. They'll keep coming in until we get it all filled or till they run out. Here's another Ghost. This is Meliora, limited edition indie record store exclusive, Coke bottle clear. Ghost is on colored vinyl, $33.99. Add Jason to that Tom Petty. Make sure we put that down as Oakland 1991. Oakland 1991. Autumn also on that waiting list. They're only $29.99. And then here's Green Day, Aux Champs Elysees, which I think is French, $29.99. That's a Green Day unofficial. That's obviously live in Paris, 1998. That's a Green Day unofficial. Make sure I didn't have a list for that one. There's no telling over here. Green Day. I have no waiting list for anything Green Day, so both of those still available. And then Kevin Cassidy, so 3 new people on Tom Petty. Autumn Betts wants a Ghost. I'm assuming Meliora. We also have Prequel, and I'm going to make that the last record in this bin, and let's get a new one started. That is now full, and let's go over here and fill up another one. Montana Project. Autumn wanted the first Ghost. Okay, so you want Prequel. Gotcha. I'll put Meliora back. I'll swap those out then. Over here. There we go. And now this is going back in the bin. Okay, so 1 Prequel left, 2 Meliora. And then here's another Ghost, if you have Ghost. And this should be yellow vinyl. Canary yellow with aqua, to be exact. So 3 Ghosts in there. I need new auctions, but let me go ahead and show Iron Maiden. I think one of these are already sold, and I have 1 extra. Legacy of the Beast, live in Mexico. It is a 3 LP for $36.99. Next auction is Janis Joplin and the jazz harpist Dorothy Ashby. This is the jazz harpist Dorothy Ashby with Frank West, Wendell Marshall, and this is a 1957 US OG Deep Groove Mono in VG condition. And I think y'all know these Deep Groove Monos even in VG condition. I see RVG in the Dead Wax. That's Rudy Van Gelder. This is the jazz harpist Dorothy Ashby, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. That looks very interesting. And then we have Janis Joplin's last album as a solo artist, Pearl, 72 U.S. Pitman quad press. Pearl is a 1972 U.S. Pitman. It's in quadraphonic. That's going to go up for a $20 start. Now, Iron Maiden, I think it's Fred Cardinale. Let me look right quick. Iron Maiden. I have an Iron Maiden puzzle waiting list. I have a waiting list for 666. I have a waiting list for Fear, Matter of Life and Death, and the other one is X Factor, and then Virtual 11, and Legacy Mexico, Fred Cardinale. Lots of Iron Maiden waiting list. Fred Cardinale, you get 1. There's 1 left. I've got another Depeche Mode. This is Speak and Spell, $33.99. Depeche Mode Speak and Spell. Just Can't Get Enough's on there. That's another one of their big hits. Depeche Mode, $33.99. More Korn, and I think we've sold every Korn we've had tonight. Here is Issues. Korn's a 2 LP, $33.99 for Korn. 2 of those available, and it's a 2 LP. And Howlin' Wolf, Moaning in the Moonlight, another classic jazz. This is $29, and I think we've had a waiting list for this pretty much since I've been showing them. Let me check over here. Howlin' Wolf. There was Brian DeLeon and Alex. I bet it might be one that I hadn't put in yet. Maybe not. Let me check right quick. Howlin' Wolf. Let me search Wolf over here. Make sure I didn't put. Sometimes I've accidentally put Howling, and then my spreadsheet don't pick it up. No, these both are still available. These are both still available. $29.99. And one Genesis bootleg. I've never had this before. Genesis for Rhyme and Reason. King Biscuit Flower Hour live 1976. Genesis Live, $29.99. Melinda on Depeche Mode, I'm assuming that's for Speak and Spell. I still got Some Great Reward if you want that one too. That is gone. And now Janis Joplin and Dorothy Ashby are up for bid. Here are the bids. Dorothy Ashby, $35.35, and now $44. Janis Joplin, $20, $22, and then $25. And then we have P.D. Perez on Korn Issues. That's sold to P.D. Perez. And then Led Zeppelin's House is the Holy, 180-gram remaster, $33.99. And then John Mayall, a new sealed copy of Blues Breakers, John Mayall's Blues Breakers, A Hard Road, $29.99. Depeche Mode is always sold out, Matthew. They press it occasionally for the U.S., which is much cheaper. It's like the same price as these, anywhere between $20 and $25 and $35. There's always a UK import in stock, but it's almost like $20 more. So I can get Violator, but it would be like $54.99 because it's an import from overseas. I usually don't order those. I just wait till they repress the US versions. However, I've had some people tell me, Chad, just go ahead, I'll take one, because you don't know when the other ones are going to be in stock. And when they do show up in stock, they sell out immediately. Here is our next cassette auction. This is Damn Yankees, Don't Tread. That's now going up for a $10 start. That's our next cassette. That's going up for auction. $10 start on that. Next is, speaking of Janis Joplin, Live at Woodstock, 1969. Janis Joplin, Live at Woodstock. That's an unofficial, $29.99 on that. And, this is Sun Ra Singles. 3 LP, the Definite 45s collection, 1952 to 1961. And this is Sun Ra, $46.99. That's a 3 LP collection, Sun Ra Singles. That is, I couldn't believe that was in stock. 3 LPs. By the way, these don't come sealed, but I love the way they've done it. They've put the disc inside of the gatefold so they don't split. Sun Ra's $46.99. Sandy Villa wants the Janis Joplin, yes, and UK Violator. I will order one of those, and I will make sure I get the cheapest one I can on those. So add down Matthew O'Brien, and I'll get those ordered. How about Playboys? This is Chet Atkins. Chet Baker and Art Pepper. This is 180-gram black vinyl. Playboys, Chet Baker and Art Pepper, $29.99. $29.99. Sun Ra is sold to Jeremiah Lewis and ST. If anybody else wants on a waiting list for that, let me know. And then Janis Joplin. Where are we at on Janis Joplin? Sandy Villa, $29. Greg Hubers is out. Final call on that. And where are we on Dorothy Ashby? I've got Michael Butler at $44. David Hoy has never really set out, but David, that's been a final call to Michael Butler. He has it for $44. Let me go ahead and show a few more in here. Chet Baker is sold to Kurt Musser. This is NXS Live. It's an unofficial. This is $29.99. That was Sun Ra Volume 1. Sun Ra Volume 1. Let me make sure I don't have a waiting list for NXS over here. INXS. NXS is no waiting list. I've had this before, though. That's Live Agora in Cleveland, 1984, $29.99. And another Ghost. As you can tell, I've loaded up on the Ghost. We're always getting requests for them. This is Infesticism. I think I'm saying that correctly. $33.99. This is The Very Best of Billy Idol. It's a 2 LP compilation. The Very Best of Billy Idol. $44.99. And I've got 2 of those. And I have another. I haven't had this in a long time. This is the White Stripes, $34.99. The White Stripes, that's new and sealed, self-titled, $34.99. Okay, now we have the Jazz Harpist, Dorothy Ashby. This is a 1957 U.S. mono. Excuse me. Yes, a 1957 USOG deep groove mono in VG condition. 1957 deep groove mono, VG condition. And the jacket's about VG as well. And the new high bid is David Hoy at 48. Michael's out, going once, going twice. Janis Joplin was sold. That was a quadraphonic press to Sandy Villa for 29. Kurt Musser got a Chet Baker. And then next is Charles Ford Band available from Last Crate. How many songs on the B side? And then White Stripes is sold to Emily and Leslie. Emily Ferguson and Leslie Holt. We have one copy of Cypress Hill live at Woodstock, 1994 Woodstock. They wasn't at the Woodstock in 69. $29.99. And two more bootlegs. The Cramps performing songs of sex, love, and hate. That is broadcast from the London, Stockholm, A Date with Elvis tour, 1986. Never had that before. The Cramps is $29.99. And Delaney and Bonnie, live, 1969, another bootleg unofficial. And I saw the back up here. Look at this. Eric Clapton, George Harrison, Bobby Whitlock, Billy Preston, Jim Price, Rita Coolidge. Obviously, Delaney and Bonnie and Friends. That's live, $29.99. Now, I would have ordered more of these. I'm sure that's all I could get. I would have ordered more, so let's start a waiting list. I have never had that one before. Let's start a waiting list for that. I'm sure there's going to be plenty. And then we have The Damn Yankees is a buy it now for $10, and I still got Rat for $10. 2 cassettes with no bids if anybody wants those. I hadn't forgot about you, John Smetzer. Let me pull up the Charles Ford Band right quick for him. Charles Ford Band. Let me find that. Charles Ford Band is a U.S. reissue on our Hooli, sealed, $29.99. There's 3 tracks on B-side. 3 tracks on B-side. That's available if you want it. And let me move these over. Let's condense this right here. And let me grab a couple more auctions. Fleetwood Mac and Care Bears, or what is this? Cabbage Patch Kids, something. I got a couple more picture discs here. Let's go ahead and sell the Jazz Harpist. That's sold to David Hoy for $48. Thank you, David. And I've made a few jazz buyers happy tonight, hopefully. And we have Cramps. It's sold to Robert Warner. And let's start a waiting list. Kurt Musser, Craig Thomas, and Teresa Brookshire. 3 people on that one. John Smetzer on the Charles Ford Band. That is sold to John Smetzer. And we have Spencer Blues Explosion. Did I miss something there, Chris? George Burleson wants Delaney and Bonnie. That's sold to George Burleson. Heath Norman wants the Rat cassette. That's sold to Heath Norman. And before we recap those very quickly, I've got a new crate over here from Laura, a new crate over here from Paul. We're about to do those next. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions. And the first is another Fleetwood Mac picture disc. This is an 87 UK limited edition. Wow, very cool. Fleetwood Mac. I've never seen this one before. Big Love and You and I Part 1. It's pretty much a single. It's in the original plastic with the hype sticker. It's an 87. That was from the UK. That wasn't sold here in the States. A $20 start on that. $20 start on that. And we have an 81 US limited edition. This is Strawberry Shortcake. Yeah, I think I said Cabbage Patch Kids. Strawberry Shortcake. This is a picture disc, 1981. That's going up for a $15 start. There's 2 picture discs, and those are available, okay? So here's what's left in here. About 4 of them are Ghost LPs. The first one is Prequel. That is a colored vinyl, clear smoke with the 7-inch on the poster, $34. Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward, 2 left, $33.99. Ghost Meliora, Coke Bottle Clear, $33.99. Green Day Live, $29.99. If You Have Ghost, blue and yellow colored, $33. Iron Maiden Live, a 3 LP, Legacy of the Beast in Mexico City, $36.99. Depeche Mode Speak and Spell, $33. Korn Issues 2 LP, $33. Howlin' Wolf, Moan in the Moonlight, Smokestack Lightning, $29.99. I'm probably most surprised the Genesis bootleg is still here. Genesis is live. Hammersmith London, $29.99. Also Led Zeppelin House of the Holy, $33.99. John Mayall, A Hard Road, John Mayall and the Blues Breakers, $29.99. Janis Joplin, Live at Woodstock, $29.99. Chet Baker and Art Pepper, Playboys, $29.99. NXS, Original Sinners, $29. The Other Ghost is Infesticism, $33.99. The Very Best of Billy Idol, 2 LP, $44.99. And Cypress Hill, Live at Woodstock, 1994, $29.99. Emily Ferguson gets Janis Joplin at Woodstock. We're about to go through a crate of new arrivals. We're going to try to pause at 11, and we'll be going through 45s later tonight, 45s and CDs later tonight. I just got to make sure we get done with this new stuff around 11 so I can pause, and mostly not really to take a break, but to reset the feed so we don't have to worry about the Facebook timer. We're only allowed 8 hours on Facebook, and then they automatically end our stream. I could stream forever on YouTube, but so sometimes if I know I'm going to go late, I've got to stop and reset the feed, and that'll give me a time to break, eat, and refresh so we can go as late as 1:32, however late we need to be up, okay? Or however late we need to go. Billy Idol is sold to Mike Torres. And Kurt Musser, sorry I must have missed you, but you got it now. Kurt Musser gets Cypress Hill. So here's the agenda for about the next hour. New vintage, and then hopefully a quick recap of all of the new stuff tonight, especially the stuff I showed early on. That way we can show all that one more time in case people don't come back for the second segment. The Montana Project also on Billy Idol, and ST wants Led Zeppelin. All right, a couple more things just sold out of there. Thank you. Sold and sold. Montana on Billy Idol, ST on Led Zeppelin. Michael Rudolph is the only bidder on Strawberry Shortcake. He has that for $15, and Fleetwood Mac does not have a bid. Final call for $25. And I want to let everybody know, in case you're relatively new, we usually, as soon as I come back, I'll go ahead and show. We usually go ahead and show some records to go ahead and get started, but it's mostly part 2 when I kind of reset. Tonight, I'll go ahead and say we will be doing 45s and CDs. Sometimes when I come back, I really don't know what we're about to do. You just never know. We'd also have a ton of posters here and memorabilia. I've had people lobbying me for getting to the T-shirts. We're going to try to do that sometime next month. And Jim B's licking his chops. He's ready to make some money. Jim B makes thousands of dollars watching these shows every night. Sometimes tens of thousands of dollars a month. I don't know how he does it, but he makes a lot of money watching these shows. We have Strawberry Shortcake. This is sold for $15 to Michael Rudolph. I'm exaggerating, obviously, but Jim B's ready to catch those deals, which is true. Some of these half-off crates, I mean, there's wicked deals. We'll have $250 records half off all of a sudden, which isn't really a good decision on my part, but it sometimes happens. We have Fleetwood Mac, a $25 buy it now. A $20 buy it now. Fleetwood Mac's a $20 buy it now. Jim B's drooling right now, thinking about some of those half-off records, some of those $10 CDs. Some of those $10 CDs he's going to resell on Discogs for $45. He does it every night. He's drooling right now thinking about it. Chad's going to mark one of those CDs, $9.99. I'm going to sell it on Discogs for $47. He's just ready for it. He's drooling. How about Benji? Benji is a 1981 U.S. limited edition picture disc. This is in G condition. And Benji, G condition on Benji, pretty cool display piece. That's going to go up for a $10 start. And Bruce Willis, Save the Last Dance for Me and Blues for Mr. D. And this is an 89 US OG with press kit, and it's sealed. The press kit and everything's behind the shrink wrap. That is a $15 start on Bruce Willis. Fleetwood Mac is sold. The first person to grab it was Megan Anderson for $20, then Carly Southers, then Bobby B, and then Jamie Tucker. That's already sold. Half off of Foo Fighters deal, and yeah, it's crazy. I make very bad decisions when I start doing stuff half off. We definitely sell a lot, but some of the prices are insane. It's like half off of sealed records. It's just crazy. And like I said, I'll be honest. There's sometimes I'm like, well, if you sell occasionally on Discogs, you might can pick up something here for $10 and sell it for like what the original price was. Doesn't matter to me. We don't have time. We just got to keep selling as much as possible. Like right now, we have the Barkays as one. These are new arrivals. I think this is the stuff Laura brought me. It is. The first part here is check condition. The Barkays as one. EX condition, $17.99. Melancholy is $114.99. That was the only other thing left in that bin. Melancholy is $114.99. Barkays as one. Grand Funk Phoenix. Grand Funk is EX condition, $17.99. Grand Funk Phoenix, EX condition, $17.99. Wes Montgomery, A Day in the Life. Wes is EX condition, $22.99. Thank God for the Waltons. Interesting. VG, $9.99. Benji is a $10, $15, I think I said a $15 start. $15 start on that. We have David Johansen, Here Comes the Night. This is VG plus $12.99. And George Benson, this is called The Other Side of Abbey Road. Wow, look at that. It's got like an obi with it. Great versions of original Beatle classics. That's pretty cool. VG plus $19.99. Benji must have been 10 because that's what Curtis just bid. And now Bruce Willis is at 30. So that's our current auctions right now. And we also have Isaac Hayes Joy. These are new arrivals, check condition. VG condition, $9.99. Isaac Hayes Joy, VG condition, $9.99. Also, Mary, Queen of Scots. This is a soundtrack. VG plus condition, $14.99. VG plus condition, $14.99. Herb Ellis and Charlie Bird, Guitar. That's VG, $9.99. Columbia 2i label. Benji's at 15. Curtis is out. Derek, you're out on Bruce Willis. Bobby B has it for 30. Next auction is AC/DC High Voltage. AC/DC is going up for a $10 start. That's our next cassette auction, $10 start on that. Tim Voldness on TV. Tim Voldness on TV, and TV was for which record? I'm not for sure on that one. This is Wes Montgomery. That's on the Riverside label. EX edition, $17.99. Now, if y'all don't buy every record in here, Laura's going to get extremely angry and start attacking you. So I would buy every record in here. We have Tim Voldness and George Benson. That is more like it. That is sold to Tim Voldness, George Benson. We have P.D. Perez wants the Smashing Pumpkins. That is sold to P.D. Perez. Thank you. The Melancholy box is gone. Let's make a note for me to order another one. Kurt Musser on Herb Ellis. That's sold to Kurt Musser. All of a sudden, things are starting to sell. I don't think anybody wants to get attacked by Laura and her samurai sword. We have EX $22.99. Give them the works. This is a promotional item. That's one of those Warner Brothers samplers. It literally says it on the label. This is a promotional item. EX $22.99 on that. I didn't know they still made records like this. That's another Warner Brothers promotional record. EX $22.99. Chet Atkins and Hank Snow Reminiscing. That is EX edition, $12.99. So Benji has a new bid for $16. Benji has a new bid for $16. That's with Curtis Marachi. And the Bruce Willis is at 32 with Derek Porter. Bobby B is out. So Bruce Willis is sealed, final call. And then we have Benji at 16. And final call to bid on AC/DC for 10. Next is Leon Russell, Will-O the Wisp. VG plus $12.99 for Leon Russell, Will-O the Wisp. VG plus $12.99. Styx, Equinox. Styx is in VG condition, $9.99. And Robbie Dupree. Robbie is EX edition, $12.99. And then the Stone Jazz, Joe Pass. That's VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. And the last check condition record was Truman Capote's In Cold Blood. Music by Quincy Jones. That's from Fred's collection. VG $14.99. Benji is sold to Curtis Marachi. Benji is sold to Curtis Marachi for $16. Thank you, Curtis. That is sold to you. That is sold to you. AC/DC's a buy it now. Derek just bid $10. Going twice, going 3 times on AC/DC. Derek has it for 10. Bruce Willis is officially sold. No, there was a new bid from Autumn for 32, now 35. We're not done. 32, 35, and then Derek went out. So Autumn has this for $35. It's sealed, Bruce Willis. It also includes a press kit. That's at $35. And then there was a new bid on AC/DC. Okay? New bid on AC/DC. The next new comment was Michael Peveler on LR, that's Leon Russell. That's so to Michael Peevler. Donna Turner wants the In Cold Blood. That's so to Donna Turner. ST was second. And Cheryl Smith first on the Styx Equinox. That is sold. Now, we have a final call on those two auctions. The rest of the bin is non-check condition, which means they are in graded EX, EX Plus or better. They're very clean, very nice records, and we have cleaned them. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of water. That's gone. Now we apply chapstick. This is the Chad's recovery session. I've been at the front lines for the last 5 hours. All right, ACDC is sold to Derek Porter for $10, and Bruce Willis is sold for $35 to Autumn Betts. Okay, now we have the rest of this crate to go through. James Brown, Night Train. Instrumentals featuring the James Brown Band and more. Red vinyl, 180 gram, sealed for $24.99. Sealed for $24.99. Angela Bofill, Let Me Be the One. That is in shrink wrap, $14.99. I don't recall seeing that one before. We have the Rippingtons, Moonlighting. The Rippingtons is $19.99. The Rippingtons. And Weather Report, Tail Spinning. Weather Report's in VG condition, $12.99. That was supposed to be in the check condition stuff. Weather Report's VG, $12.99. All right. Next, I've got some more sealed blues records. I actually got quite a bit of sealed blues. We're going to go up right now with B.B. King. And this is B.B. King, I Just Sing the Blues. B.B. King is going up. It's on Kent. It is sealed. And B.B. King is going to go up for a $20 start. Sealed B.B. King, $20 start. Enough's Enough, Strength. That it hasn't been reissued on vinyl in a long time. I got people asking me for that album all the time. I don't have it. Cassette here, original cassette, $10 start on that. ST got the James Brown, Brian DeLeon, You're Second. Also, we have Maureen McGovern. Maureen McGovern is $9.99. Maureen McGovern, $9.99. We have Patty Austin. Patty Austin sealed with hop sticker, $9.99 for Patty Austin. And Madonna, Reunion Arena, Dallas, Texas. That's Monday, May 7th, 1990, live in Dallas, Texas. This is a sealed Madonna unofficial, $29.99. B.B. King does have a bid for $20. The Enough's Enough cassette is a $10 start. Also, Paul Revere and the Raiders featuring Mark Lindsay, a sealed copy. A vintage OG, or we'll call it a vintage sealed copy. I guess we can't confirm the pressing, but it's sealed, $24.99. That's called Going to Memphis. Going to Memphis. And Spyro Gyra, City Kids, $14.99 on Spyro Gyra. Patty Austin, and so did Donna. Donna's also the only bidder on B.B. King at $20. And we have CoverGirl, Phantom Rocker, and Slick. This is $14.99. I think this is one of those like, is this one of those like magazine type records? Or maybe that's the name of the album. Maybe I've just never seen this before. Yeah, that's just the name of the album, CoverGirl. Phantom Rocker and Slick, $14.99 on that. Also, we have the band, Northern Lights, Southern Cross. The band is $29.99. Orange Capital label, $29.99 on that. Retro Productions, Martin. Rydell has bid 22 on B.B. King, so that's a new bid. Donna, you have been outbid on that one. I'm also about to put up another auction, and we have Fleetwood Mac. This is called Rattlesnake Shake. It's a sealed compilation. Wait a minute, this one's not sealed. Okay, we'll just take a look at the vinyl right quick. Fleetwood Mac, Rattlesnake Shake. Paul might have accidentally handed me this one. I bet it's beautiful if it's from this collection. Oh yeah, looks unplayed. Fleetwood Mac, Rattlesnake Shake from the Platinum label. First track is 24 minutes. Green Manalishi's on here. Keep a Knockin', Red Hot Mama. That's obviously the bluesy Fleetwood Mac, but there is Christine McVie as well. We're going to put Fleetwood Mac up for a $20 start. B.B. King has new bids for 22, now 23. Mary Miles gets the band. Thank you, Mary. That's so do you. Mary Miles on the band. Also, we have Jazz Samba, Stan Getz and Charlie Bird. That's a gatefold, $34.99. Black Verve label, Jazz Samba, Stan Getz, Charlie Bird, $34.99. Mary, there is no condition notes on the band. No condition notes. Pat Metheny and Lyle Mays. As falls Wichita, so falls Wichita Falls. $19.99 on Metheny and Mays. And we have Round Midnight soundtrack produced by Herbie Hancock. $19.99. Chet Baker plays on here. Herbie Hancock plays on here. Freddie Hubbard. This is called Round Midnight. That's $19.99. And we have music from the original motion picture soundtrack, Maya. What a cool cover for a vintage soundtrack. And that is sealed. It's never been opened. $19.99. So Rydell is back in on BB King at $25. There is a new bid on Fleetwood Mac for $22. And nobody bid on Enough's Enough. That's a buy it now for $10 if anybody wants it. $10 on the Enough's Enough cassette. Pat is sold to Donna Turner. That's Pat Metheny, Lyle Mays. Hurry Sundown. That's a soundtrack in mono, $19.99. Hurry Sundown, RCA Victor, $19.99. And Pilot. And this does have the hit, Whoa, 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 It's Magic. $14.99. That's on there. Kurt Musser got the Round Midnight soundtrack. Leslie, you were second on that one. Now Fleetwood Mac's at $25. And Donna, you have been outbid on BB King. And now Donna's back in at $26. So Rydell, she just bid again on that one. We have Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire. Lightfoot does have an old sticker on the cover. No condition notes on the vinyl. Lightfoot is $17.99. Gordon Lightfoot, $17.99. And the Grassroots, their 16 greatest hits. Great stuff here. Original label, $9.99 on the Grassroots. And we have Marty Ballin. Marty Ballin is also $9.99. That's called Ballin. And we have Bachman Turner Overdrive. BTO, that album is called Freeways. $19.99 for BTO Freeways. Fleetwood Mac's at $27. BB King's at $28. Still got two cassettes over here that didn't get bids, and I'll put up another one. And this is Dokken, Breaking the Chains. Dokken does have a crack right there on the jewel case. The actual cassette is okay and nice, and that's a $10 start. Did I get Round Midnight? Midnight. Let's see here. Oh, Donna was first to that. My bad. I gave it to somebody else. You were first. Donna got Midnight, and then Kurt, and then Leslie was third. Donna was first on Midnight. Let's change that one. I'm glad you said something. I gave it to somebody else. I didn't see your comment. That was right after something else. And now, Fleetwood Mac 30 and BB at 28. Okay, we have Crystal Gale's Greatest Hits. Crystal Gale is $9.99. Crystal Gale Greatest Hits. The Guess Who, So Long Bannatyne. The Guess Who is $14.99. So Long Bannatyne. The Moody Blues, The Other Side of Life. The Moody Blues is $14.99. The Ventures, I Walk the Line. I don't know if I've seen that one too many times. Very clean, nice looking copy too. Wow, very nice. $14.99. It is a cutout. The Ventures, $14.99. The Good Feeling Music of the Big Chill Generation. These are usually great compilations. $14.99. Yep, Marvin Gaye, Stevie Wonder, Temptations. A lot of soul on here. Martha Reeves, Mary Wells, $14.99. Fleetwood Mac's now at $35. And Elvin Bishop, Hog Heaven. Elvin Bishop, $14.99. Larry Smith on the Ventures. That's so to Larry Smith. We have Bruce Hornsby in the Range. That's Just the Way It Is. Bruce Hornsby, a superb copy, $24.99. Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain, $19.99 on Dr. Hook. And the Buckinghams Greatest Hits, Kind of a Drag. The Buckinghams is $12.99. And Dawkins a $10 buy it now. There's 3 cassettes available for $10 each if anybody wants them. Damn Yankees, Don't Tread, Enough's Enough Strength, and Dokken, Breaking the Chains. All 3 of those are available for $10 a piece, okay? Those are available. The next auction I'm ending is BB King, and BB King is sold to Retro Productions Martin. That's Rydell Martin. Thank you, Rydell. That's so to you. Fleetwood Mac's at $35 of Cheryl Smith. Gary Wellman, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Mary Miles got the Bruce Hornsby. Rydell, you were second. And Donna Turner wants the Feeling Good compilation. Those are sold and sold. Let me go ahead and just read what's left in there. I feel like there's way too many great titles still left in there. Let me read through those one more time. And we're probably going to go ahead and I'm going to see what I'm going to do next. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. We're just going to keep showing these one more time. Price on the Samba, Jazz Samba. That was right in here. And George, I'll show that right now. Jazz Samba with Stan Getz and Charlie Bird. That is $34.99. It's a gatefold, and it appears to be a very nice copy. It is. $34.99 on that. Fleetwood Mac is still getting bids. Michael Butler wants Pilot. That is sold to Michael Butler. And I'm going to read what's left in here one more time. And if you need a price, let me know. I'll tell you price and condition. The Bar-Kays as one. The Bar-Kays as one. We have Grand Funk Phoenix. Wes Montgomery, A Day in the Life. The Waltons, thank God for the Waltons. David Johansen, Here Comes the Night. Isaac Hayes' Joy. We have Mary, Queen of Scots soundtrack. Wes Montgomery, this is Wes Montgomery. This is Give 'Em the Works. I didn't know they still made records. Those are awesome, solid compilations of Warner Brothers artists, if you haven't ever had those before. Chet Atkins, Hank Snow. Weather Report. Robbie Dupree. The Stone Jazz, Joe Pass. Angela Bofield. The Rippingtons. Maureen McGovern. Madonna still available. A sealed, unofficial from 1990, $29.99. How much was the Wes Montgomery? This is Wes Montgomery, Kenny. Was EX edition, $17.99. And then next is the Bar-Kays for Donna. Donna, the Bar-Kays is EX $17.99. Gary's out on Fleetwood Mac, so this is a final call to Cheryl. Rattlesnake Shake for $40. Final call on that. We have Paul Revere and the Raiders. That was sealed, $24.99. Also, Spyro Gyra, City Kids. Phantom Rocker and Slick, Cover Girl. Maya soundtrack. Hurry Sundown, that's a soundtrack. Hugo Montenegro. Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire. The Grassroots, surprised that's still there. Marty Ballin. Bachman Turner Overdrive. Crystal Gale. The Guess Who. The Other Side of the Moody Blues. Elvin Bishop. Hog Heaven, Dr. Hook, and the Buckinghams. WM. Oh, did I pull? You put WM. I thought Wes Montgomery. You meant Wes Montgomery Day in the Life. There's another one. Day in the Life was EX $22.99. EX $22.99. Okay, so that Wes Montgomery. There's that Wes Montgomery. And the Bar-Kays is sold to Donna. Okay, that is sold to Donna. And then next is the Weather Report with Jocko. I don't think he's on this one. This one here. Madonna is sealed, 1990, $29.99. Leslie, it's in Dallas, Texas, May 7th, 1990. It's a 2 LP sealed. It is a gatefold, $29.99. Is it a gatefold? No, it's a single pocket. Single pocket. Okay, and then Donna wants the Wes Montgomery if he doesn't. There's actually two in there. And then what was the other one? George Burson. Yeah, let me find that. I don't think Jaco Pastorius is on this one. No, I don't think he is. No. I've never seen that. This one has stickers on the back with the track listings. Usually it's printed on there. This one has stickers with the track listing. But I don't think he's on that one. Okay, and then next is Lonesome Looser next on Wes. And then Gary Wellman on Dr. Hook. Gary Wellman, that was $19.99. And Donna was next on Wes, and she wants This Is Wes Montgomery. Okay, so the first person to ask about him was Kenny. He asked about him first. And then Donna wants the Wes Montgomery if he doesn't. And then I think she said that she wants the This Is Wes. So does anybody want A Day in the Life? I think Rick also wanted This Is Wes Montgomery. So Lonesome Loser, if you want that one, it's yours. Okay, it's called A Day in the Life, which is him doing covers. Well, he does several covers. I See Day in the Life, which is the Beatles, and Eleanor Rigby, which is the Beatles. So yeah, Fleetwood Mac is officially sold. Let's put this in a new sleeve. And this is sold to Cheryl Smith for $40. And I got a couple more blues to put up tonight as well. Okay, let me go ahead and do that. Let me put this in there like that. And voila. It's time for a new crate. And we have Lonesome Loser wants Jazz Samba and Wes Montgomery. Okay, so who asked about this? Did they pass? Who asked about this? Make sure George Burleson. George, I'm assuming you're passing on this because that's sold a Lonesome Loser. And then Wes Montgomery sold a Lonesome Loser. And he was next in line on the other Wes Montgomery. Okay, and Leslie passed on Madonna. That is still available, surprisingly. Okay, so we have a whole nother new crate to go through. But before I do that, I'm going to put these right here next to me. Let's see, was this the other? I might can go ahead and condense these. That was the first bin we went through, and then that was the second crate. I feel like there's another crate of new stuff here. Yeah, it's that crate there. Okay, let me move some stuff around real quick. Let me move this here, and let me move this here. And I think this was that very first bin I went through of Paul's. It was. Let me go ahead and move these over here. That was the condensed crates of Buy It Now Best Offer. Okay. And I'm going to run through these one more time before I bring over a new crate. And is the Sting still available? Now, are you talking about the soundtrack or the Sting albums? Okay. So we have, very quickly, this is a new release from Stax. This is out Friday. This is the Complete Stax Singles Volume 1 and Volume 2. Volume 1 is a 3 LP, $64.99. That's 1959 to 1968. And Volume 2 is all different music. 3 LPs, $64.99. Great soul music, Stax and Volt. Amazing label, $64.99. Somewhere around here, I should have a copy of the Sting. Yeah, I think I showed that last night. That's new for Friday. Also new for Friday is Nightwish, Endless Form's Most Beautiful. That is clear with gold and black splatter, $36.99. The other two stacks are sold, Brent Robley and Brent Robley. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Nightwish is also new for Friday, $36.99. Also, a restock of something that came in November, and we haven't had it since then. Judas Priest Rock-a-Rolla, 50th anniversary, remastered, very cool embossed cover, gatefold. Judas Priest is $36.99. I've got 2, 4, 5 copies of Judas Priest. Galactic Cowboys, this is new for Friday. The reissue of Let It Go hasn't been available for a long time. Green vinyl, Galactic Cowboys, $39.99. Also new for Friday, All That Remains, Anti-Fragile. All That Remains is on Electric and Sea Blue Galaxy. That's new for Friday, $29.99. Also new for Friday, the Helicopters, Overdriver. That's also Nuclear Blast, $29.99. And we did get a restock of the Best of Warrant. First time ever on vinyl, music on vinyl, limited to 2,000 on red vinyl, $54.99. Out of those 2,000, we've been responsible for selling about 150 of them. And we have new for Friday, Coolio's Greatest Hits. Yellow vinyl, that's new, $36.99. $36.99. And also new for Friday, hasn't been available on vinyl in quite some time, Samantha Fish, Runaway. Her second album on red vinyl. That's new for Friday. It's her second album. I think it's been out for 14 years, but I haven't seen it ever on vinyl before since I have been ordering her stuff. So I went ahead and grabbed 10 of those, and I still got 2, 4, 6. I still got 7. Most of that crate right there was like new stuff for Friday or new stuff within the last week. So Samantha Fish, Coolio, Warrant, Helicopters, All That Remains, Galactic Cowboys, Judas Priest, and Nightwish. That's all new stuff for Friday. Chris Kirkley also on a Samantha Fish, and that was on red vinyl. I have a whole nother crate over here of new stuff from Paul I'm about to go through. That was new, mostly new stuff for Friday. Thanks for everybody that purchased out of there. That definitely helps. A lot of brand new stuff that I don't post pre-orders for. It's kind of like me taking a chance on it, so glad to see some of that sale. And let me go ahead and knock this one out as well. This is an amazing Pink Floyd Delicate Sound of Thunder box set. 3 LPs with book, $79.99. New for Friday, this is Joe Satriani, Eric Johnson, and Steve Vai, Reunion Live. That is a 4 LP, new release for Friday. Satriani, Eric Johnson, Steve Vai, $79.99. Samantha Fish was $33.99. Sorry if I didn't say that. $33.99. It's on red vinyl. I've got 6 left. I've only got 1 of those. A restock of British Steel, Judas Priest, more Judas Priest, $33.99. Lots of Pearl Jam sold tonight. We got 1 self-titled left, a.k.a. the Avocado album, $38.99. One Highway to Hell left, $33.99. And then one Backspacer left, $34.99. One High Voltage left, $33.99. And then here was another big pre-order, Buck Cherry, $15. First time ever on vinyl, limited to 1,500. These are $59.99. Metallic gold vinyl. We had almost a whole crate of these. That's what we have left. $59.99 on Buck Cherry. Miles Davis Kind of Blue, $29. Soundgarden Live, $19.90. That's $29.99. Ozzy Live in Montreal, $29 on that. Florence and the Machine Ceremonials is $46. Also Marilyn Manson, Hell Is So Cold. That's a live unofficial, $19.98. $29 on that. The Cure Live, I Hear No Sound. That's Amsterdam, $19.79. $29.99. And Stormtroopers of Death, Speak English or Die, Gatefold 2 LP, $33.99. Let's get a new auction going. And here is a Fleetwood Mac, very similar to the one we just sold. It's called Madison Blues. This is sealed. Fleetwood Mac, Madison Blues. That's going up for a $25 start. $25 start. And let's see, I've been through that crate. I've been through this crate. And also, we're sold out of Rush counterparts. And I think I got a few copies of Roll the Bones left. And what happened to those? I guess I have a few Roll the Bones and a few Test for Echo. But that's all the new vinyl. And then I have another crate that's very recent. We just went through those, the Ghost and all those. So let's go ahead and bring up this crate that Paul has marked. And I think if you're a fan of the blues, you're going to like these. I'm going to try to wrap up part 1 at 11 o'clock. And then we're going to come back for a part 2. We're going to be going through 45s, hopefully most of the time. CDs and miscellaneous, mostly 45s and CDs though, and I'll be doing that. So I'm going to try to go through this bin in the next half hour. We'll take a quick break, so I don't want anybody to come back after 11 and be like, what the heck happened to the feed? Don't worry, we hadn't gone anywhere. We'll be back at 11:30. But the first thing I have here is Larry Gonzalez wants the Madonna. Let me get that for Larry Gonzalez. Larry, I saw your claim, and let me pull that for you. Larry Gonzalez got Madonna. And that is sold to Larry Gonzalez. He did say he wanted that, right? Can I have the Madonna? Yes, you can. That is sold to you. All right, let me make sure nothing else has been pulled over here. I think case... Okay, so here we go. No prayer in the dying. I knew you said that earlier. I was about to check on that. That's what I was trying to find. It takes me a while to find those videos. No prayer for the dying. Let me make sure, Clint. Let's see here. Well, that would have been this other crate. What happened to those? That's over here. This is new vintage. Was it in this one? If so, there might have been one left. If so, there might be one left. Out of all the ones I took down for you, I have this one left. Yeah, I didn't think you needed this one, but I'll give it to you right now. Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying. That is sold to Clint Howard, okay? And Clint, I still have you down for Matter of Life and Death, and that's the only one I still have you down for, okay? Here we go. New arrivals. Right now, we have Mark Hodgkins and the Hootie Tootie Band. That's an 81 US $9.99. Fleetwood Mac is a $25 start. That's a sealed copy of Madison Blues. And then I have Buddy Guy, Stone Crazy. This is also sealed. Buddy Guy, Stone Crazy. That's also going up for a $25 start. Next is the Blues Busters, Accept No Substitute. The Blues Busters is $14.99. Also, the Blues Union, that is a 1980 US $79.99. The Blues Union. Should be some very interesting stuff in here that Paul has marked. James Montgomery Band, first time out. James Montgomery, $14.99. We have Jeff Muldaur, Blues Boy. Jeff Muldaur is $9.99. Otis Rush and Buddy Guy, The Final Takes and Others. That's an 84 UK mono remaster, $34.99. The 11th Hour Band, Hot Time in the City Tonight, $14.99 for the 11th Hour Band. We have Red Dog, Standing in the Shadows. Red Dog is sealed, $19.99. And we have San Francisco Blues Band. That's an 82 US sealed, $34.99. Jerry Garcia and Dave Grisman, Bare Bones. Yeah, I think I've had that before. So let me put you on a waiting list if that's okay. I bet I can get that for you. I need to probably order. I forget when I'm ordering Grateful Dead stuff to look up just Jerry Garcia. I do that. I have to, usually when I'm ordering an artist, I'll think of their solo stuff because I'm like, oh yeah, Led Zeppelin. But Robert Plant has all those solo albums, and then there's Jimmy Page bootlegs and stuff like that. And yeah, there's let me see here. I have 19 different Jerry Garcia albums in stock. Compliments of, Live at Keystone, Jerry Garcia Band, Jerry Garcia and David Grissom, Jerry Garcia Band 30th Anniversary 5 LP, Garcia, How Sweet It Is, Reflections, Might As Well, Heads and Tails, Garcia Live 14, Run for the Roses, Bring Me the Head of Alfredo Garcia. That isn't Jerry Garcia. Almost Acoustic, Ragged But Right. Yeah, there's a bunch. There it is, Bare Bones. Yeah, purple vinyl. Purple vinyl. I could have that in possibly by Friday. There's so much. Okay, Michael Butler on Otis. So much new vinyl. Otis Rush is sold to Michael Butler. Thank you, Michael Butler. That is sold to you. That is sold to you. Let me back out of this right quick. Let me give y'all a, let's see how much. So my second main distributor right now, my second main distributor has 57,000 SKUs in stock. That's how many different new LPs they have in stock. That doesn't mean, you know, like some of them, like Nirvana Nevermind, the bestseller on their page, Nirvana Nevermind, they may have 900 of those. They probably do. But 57,000 different SKUs of LPs. That's just LPs. That's not 7-inch or 10-inch. That's all LPs. 57,000 different SKUs. That is incredible how much new vinyl is available out there. We have the Patrick Hazel Band with Sally Weisenberg featuring Joe Price, After Hours, 81 US. That is sealed, $14.99. We have Stick McGee and his buddies, Drinking Wine, Spody. That is a sealed Swedish import, $19.99 on that. Eddie Boyd, 5 Long Years with Buddy Guy, Lonesome Jimmy Lee, and Freddie Below. That is sealed, a 1980 German import, $39.99. And this is Sliding Chicago. That looks interesting. A Japanese pressing that's sealed with Hound Dog, John Littlejohn, and Earl Hooker. $39.99. $39.99. We have Shoe Shine Johnny Shines with Little Walter, Robert Nighthawk, Honey Boy Edwards, Floyd Jones, Big Boy Spires, and Blue Smitty, Drop Down Mama. That is sealed for $29.99. Another sealed Japanese pressing. Another sealed Japanese pressing, Willie Mabin, Mr. I Don't Know Man, in 84 Japanese, $39.99. And we have another Japanese pressing, Clarence Gatemouth Brown, in 83 Japanese, $39.99. Laura said she's going to have us another crate, but it will probably be after when we come back. So, yeah, usually when I start back too, we'll probably have a few auctions and a few crates of new vinyl. We'll do a quick recap. We'll do the stuff she's priced, maybe even a quick half off, and then we'll go into the 45. So I don't want anybody to go to bed thinking there might not be, but that will be after we come back from part 2, okay? Nobody bid on these auctions. So Fleetwood Mac and Buddy Guy are $25 buy it nows. Rod Bryan on Gatemouth, that was this one here, the sealed Japanese pressing. That's sold to Rod Bryan, thank you. And then we have more sealed Japanese. Wow, where's David Johnson at? LA Blues, All Night Long. That is sealed $39.99. Lonesome Loser wants to Slide in Chicago. That's sold to Lonesome Loser. Thank you. We have Double Dealing Blues, Chess Blues Archives, Volume 2, Texas West Coast. More sealed Japanese, $49.99. Whoa again. And then Patrick Hazel and the Mother Blues Band recorded live. That is sealed, $14.99. Next comment is Nick Bargeron gets Buddy Guy for $25. Bobby B got Fleetwood Mac for $25. Samuel was next, and Debbie was third. And then we have Wynoni Harris, Mr. Blues is coming to town, sealed $14.99. Debbie, it was a sealed Fleetwood Mac blues album, Madison Blues. Okay, and now we have another one. I have Muddy Waters, and I have another Fleetwood Mac. Here we go. First one we have here is Jumping at Shadows, Fleetwood Mac. Jumping at Shadows is sealed. This is live in Boston, 1969. Live in Boston, Fleetwood Mac, $25 start. More Real Folk Blues, Muddy Waters, sealed, $25 start. Fleetwood Mac and Muddy Waters, $25 starts. Michael Butler on L.A. Blues. That was this one right here. Yes, that's sold to Michael Butler. Bobby B on Wynonie Harris. That is sold to Bobby B. And that is gone. And we have Bull Moose Jackson and the Flash Cats, Moose Mania. That is sealed $14.99. $14.99. And Melvin Taylor Plays the Blues for You. That is sealed $49.99. Fleetwood Mac has a bid for $25. Muddy Waters has a bid for $25. And we have Chris Duarte, D-U-A-R-T-E, and the Bad Boys. That is sealed $74.99. Wow, must be a good album. $74.99. Might have some blues. Yeah, just contact Paul through the page. He monitors that almost 24/7, especially if you put all caps. Attention, Paul, blues or a metal collection. Let's do here. We're about to go to Minnesota. Our next direction is Minnesota and Iowa. I think it's Minnesota and Iowa he has next on the chart. Minnesota and Iowa. There's a guy, I think, up in Iowa that has like what we call duplicates, like a hoarder collection. And there's like, he's flipping through a box and there's like 9 of the same Grateful Dead album. Like 9 Wake of the Floods, 11 copies of American Beauty. You know, he's one of those kind of collectors. So we look forward to maybe going up there and hopefully getting those. Bull Moose is sold to Donna. That's sold to Bull Moose. Or excuse me, that's sold to Donna. And then we have Jewel Spotlights, The Blues, Volume 1. This looks like a compilation from the Jewel label. Sealed $19.99. Final call on these auctions. Fleetwood Mac's at $25. Muddy's at $25. We have Mighty Joe Young, Blues with a Touch of Soul. That is sealed $34.99. Also, Sons of Blues, Where's My Money? That's sealed $19.99. Sons of Blues. Shake and Push, The Morals. That's an 82 US, sealed $24.99. And Billy Boy Arnold, $10 million. Billy Boy Arnold is sealed $19.99. And we have Lloyd Glenn, Texas Man. Lloyd Glenn is sealed $17.99. And Sammy Lawhorn, After Hours, Blues Power, that is sealed $24.99. There was a new bid on Muddy Waters and a new bid on Fleetwood Mac. And we have Michael Butler on Mighty Joe. And that was right here. That's sold to Michael Butler. Michael, you have been outbid on Muddy Waters. And Debbie, you've been outbid on Fleetwood Mac, just FYI. Melvin Taylor, Blues on the Run. That is sealed for $34.99. Debbie Winston backing on Fleetwood Mac for $28. We have Clarence Gatemouth Brown, Atomic Energy. That is sealed for $24.99. We have Twist Turner, Listen to the Blues. Twist Turner is sealed $14.99. And Denny Freeman, Blues Cruise. Denny Freeman is sealed $19.99. Brent Robley, that one was called, I think it's, well, it might be just self-titled. Yeah, SRS-1, it is sealed $74.99. It's just, I guess, self-titled. Self-titled on that one. Next is Rod Bryan on Gate. That was another Gatemouth Brown. That's sold to Rod Bryan, sealed $24.99. We have Denny Freeman. I think I just showed that. And here we go. Snooky Pryor. Snooky Pryor is sealed a 78 UK, $99.99. $99.99. Snooky Pryor, that is available, 78 UK. Next is Robert Ely and his 5 Careless Lovers, live at the New Blue Blind Night Club. Excuse me. That's a 73 US. That's sealed for $49.99. We have Sherman Robertson and the Crosstown Blues Band, Married Blues. That's a 74 US. That is sealed for $44.99. Buddy Moss, Rediscovery. Buddy Moss is a 1970 US, $29.99. Right now, everybody, if you're just hopping on, we're going through a crate of new arrivals. It looks like this is from what we've been calling the Epic Blues Collection from Nashville. Actually, it's right outside of Nashville. I think it was more in the Green Hills area or somewhere right in there, I think, where these actually came from. But we consider all that Nashville mostly. Right now, these are all sticker price. They were just marked today. We've got 2 auctions going up. I'm about to finish reading through these. I'm going to read through them one more time. I think I can slip in a quick half-off crate before I break. We are going to pause at 11 so we can restart the feed and come back for a part 2 in about 20-25 minutes. And then we'll be back around 11:30, and we'll be doing a part 2 where we'll be going through more records. We'll have new arrivals. I'll do a couple quick recaps of new stuff. We'll do maybe 1 discount bin very quickly. If not, we'll go straight into 45s that have never been gone through. So they're not priced. I'll show them. We'll look them up. Could be punk. Could be some of the stuff from that one collection where they're sealed, you know, where they're wrapped up. We might even bust open one of those. I mean, they're still, oh my gosh, there's still hundreds of those like packs still sealed that's never been opened. So there's no telling what we'll get into. I don't have anywhere to go tomorrow. That's the next day, so we can go pretty late. We have Peppermint Harris. I got loaded. Peppermint Harris is sealed, $17.99. Chris, you need to come back anyway for part 2. Chris, you better be back for part 2. We're going to be going through punk singles, garage singles. We have the Mighty House Rockers, Fine Looking Woman. This is sealed, $9.99. The Mighty House Rockers. Johnny Jenkins, Ton Macoute, M-A-C-O-U-T-E. That is a 74 US sealed, $39.99. We have another one, same thing, sealed, $39.99. And this is an anthology of the blues compilation, sealed, $19.99. Harpo, Lonesome Sundown, Lightning Slim, $19.99. The sealed Fleetwood Mac is with Debbie Winstead at $31. The Muddy Waters has been with Michael Butler for $33 with quite some time. I'm about to sell this to Michael Butler for $33. I never did hear back from Rod Bryan on that one. Memphis Slim and Matt Guitar Murphy, live from Antone's, One More Time. That's an 86 US sealed, $24.99. When Girls Do It. That looks interesting. It's a 71 UK. I don't think that has anything to do with the blues, does it? Or does it? Yeah, it is. $29.99. Lots of risque images on there. $29.99. Donna on Anthology. And it looks like Michael, he just bid 34 on the Muddy Waters. And then Samuel, let me know if you want back in on Fleetwood Mac. You're also out on that one. How about the Climax Blues Band, Chicago Blues? That is sealed, $29.99. And we have Catfish Hodge and Chicken Legs, sealed, $14.99. Catfish Hodge and Chicken Legs. Red Beans and Rice. Red Beans and Rice is sealed, $17.99. We have Joe Turner, Singing the Blues. Joe Turner is a French import, $14.99. Kingfish, live at the Roxy. Kingfish is sealed, $14.99. There's so many great records in here. I can't believe all these are sealed. Like any given night, if this was mixed into a random crate, I'd be like, wow, sealed Elmore James, $24.99. It's just like one after another. Just like 60, 70, 80 per crate. Shagger's Delight, 20 Rhythm and Blues Classics, sealed for $9.99. It's pretty overwhelming. I think some of these crates are almost like overwhelming. It's got to be for y'all that are collectors. It's like one after another. Sealed. Muddy Waters at 44. Rod, you've been outbid. Debbie, you've been outbid on Fleetwood Mac. Preston Rose on Catfish. Rod Bryan wants Joe Turner. Donna wants RBR, Red Beans and Rice. And Michael Butler on Elmore James. All those are gone. I'm just going to read the titles right quick. If you want a price, let me know. And it looks like we might have time to knock out a very quick half-off bin before we break, okay? And we have, does Kingfish have Bob Weir on it? Great question. Kingfish has Bob Weir on it of the Grateful Dead. It's only $14.99, and that is yours if you want it. George Burleson, Donna on Shaggers. This is one of the most impressive blues collections we've ever seen, too. Y'all got to think, we started going through these back in November. And there for a while, Paul was marking stuff for what? Almost 3 months straight. 4 nights a week. Plus, we'd have auctions for 2 nights. and that's where we were selling like the $500 albums, the $1,000 albums. So if y'all haven't been watching long, we've been showing crates like this for going on 3 months straight, several nights a week. And they're still cranking this stuff out. It's amazing. This is sold to George Burleson. Thank you, George. Michael's out. Muddy Waters is sold to Ryan for $45. Samuel Copage, you're out on Fleetwood Mac. Davy's back in at $33. Samuel's back in at $35. So here's what's next. Mark Hodson and the Rudy Tootie Band. If you need a price, let me know. The Blues Busters, except no substitute. Also, the Blues Union. We have James Montgomery Band, first time out. This is Jeff Moldar, Blues Boy. The 11th Hour Band, Hot Time in the City Tonight. Red Dog, Standing in the Shadows. San Francisco Blues Band, Patrick Hazel Band. Yes, Rod, you got the Muddy Waters for $45. Samuel, you were immediately outbid on Fleetwood. Debbie has it for $36. Stick McGee and his buddies. That was sealed for $19.99. We have Eddie Boyd, 5 long years ago. We have a series here of sealed Japanese. Johnny Shines, Drop Down Mama. Willie Maben, Double Dealing Blues. That's a Chess Blues Archive. So far, those are all sealed on Chess, Japanese. There's 3 of them there. Patrick Hazel, Melvin Taylor plays the blues for you. Sons of the Blues, Jewel Spotlights. That's another compilation from the Jewel label. That is sealed $19.99. Michael Butler on the Stick McGee. That is sold to Michael Butler. We have Shake and Push, the Morals. Michael Butler also on Shines, which was the sealed Japanese. That was $29.99. Seems like a great price to me. Billy Boy Arnold, $10 million. Lloyd Glenn, Texas Man. And Sammy Lawhorn is sealed $24.99. Johnny Shines, that just sold to Michael Butler. Debbie, new bid on Fleetwood Mac at $37. And then Cheryl on JMB. JMB, that was... JMB was, which one? James Montgomery Band. Also, new bid on Fleetwood Mac for $38. And we have Melvin Taylor. That's sealed for $34.99. So Melvin Taylor and Sammy Lawhorn both sealed. Twist Turner, Listen to the Blues. Chris Durant, maybe. Denny Freeman, I need some phonics on that one. Snooky Pryor, Robert Ely. We have Sherman Robertson, Buddy Moss, Peppermint Harris, the Mighty House Rockers, Johnny Jenkins. We've got 2 of those. Memphis Slim and Matt Murphy, When Girls Do It. When Girls Do It was a 71 UK. I didn't read off some of the artists. Buddy Guys on here, Magic Sam, Bobby Guitar Bennett, Junior Wells, Harmonica Fats, Ike Turner, Magic Slim. That was originally sold at Tower Records for $12.99. It's a 71 UK import, $29.99. And then the Climax Blues Band was sealed $29.99. Michael Butler on the Snooky Pryor. I was waiting for somebody to grab that. That is sold to Michael Butler. James Montgomery's already sold. And Samuel Copage, you're out on the Fleetwood Mac. It's at $38. Lonesome Looser on Sammy Law. That was right back here. It's one of those orange ones. Yeah. Lonesome Loser. That was sealed, $24.99. Sold to you. Fleetwood Mac's at $40. And Rod Bryan wants When Girls Do It. That's sold to Ron Bryan. Rod watches over on X. Rod, I need to expand my X audience. We got a lot of new people on YouTube over the last couple of years. I need to start advertising over there. I'm sure there's a lot of people on YouTube that don't have Facebook. I'm sure there's a lot of people on X that don't have Facebook or YouTube. I need to probably start advertising over there. We've got Rod watching over on X. Fleetwood Mac 45 has the guy Never Stones. He's a regular customer, yeah. Joshua, he might be watching right now. Joshua had bought from us from a long time, and then he was actually in a car accident, and it was legit. You know, sometimes I think people maybe make up excuses while they can't pay their bills. He literally sent a picture of his vehicle. It was like flipped over and crumbled, and then he's back buying again now. So sometimes feels like, you know, I got to cancel my invoice. Something happened, which is very bad because that means they might not be able to buy from us again. But this guy was legit in a car wreck. I mean, it was like flipped over. I'm going to try to go through a crate very quickly of half off. I've got this one right over here maybe. And yeah, I'm going to pause right at 11. I'll be gone for like a half hour. Let me see if I can find that crate right quick. It had a Foo Fight. If I can find it, or did we already go through that? Dang, we might have already went through that one. It had a Foo Fighters record in it. It had a Foo Fighters record in it. Yeah, we've already been through those. I better go through this crate. It's a half crate. We might can go through these right quick. Yeah, let me go through this crate right quick. Okay, let's just go through these. I think it's some stuff I've recently done buy it now best offer, and they're still bidding on that. Is Duck and the Climax Blues Band. I can probably show you as well. We have Calvin Cooper, Peter Haycock, Arthur Wood, Derek Holt, Richard Jones, and George Newsom. Yeah, that sold last night. That's what I was thinking in my mind. I'd go through right quick, but we've already gone through that one. I think this is pretty recent. Buy it now best offer. Let's go through these at half off, okay? And the first thing in here was the Moody Blues. It's now $10. Quick half off bin. No condition notes on the Moody Blues. Go now. $10 on that. We have America. This is now $9. EX edition, $9 on America Hearts. EX $9. Rick Wakeman is $10. Rick Wakeman's Criminal Record. Honk, that's on an orange label. $5 on that. These may look pretty recent because they are. We're going to do them very quickly at half off. Pops and Prado, Living Stereo in shrink wrap. Perez Parado, $5 on that. Black Kangaroo by Peter Calconen. That's a 1972 press, $10. Mary Miles and the Moody Blues. They're still bidding on Fleetwood Mac. Now it's at $47. Davey Winstead, you're out. We have the Birds in shrink wrap, a very nice copy. Gatefold, partial shrink wrap. Superb vinyl, $12.50. Mary Miles on America. That's sold to Mary Miles on America. Next is Chick Corea, the Leprechaun. Chick is now $10. Chick Corea, the Leprechaun, $10. ST on Rick Wakeman. Rick Wakeman is sold for $10. Greg, you're second on America. We have Randy Newman, Land of Dreams. Randy Newman's $10. Preston Rose on the Birds. ST was second on that one. Also, Neil Young's Journey Through the Past. That is a double LP. It's a soundtrack, but it's got, or a triple LP. Triple LP? No, it's a double. It's got some great music on it. I mean, the first song is For What It's Worth, you know, Buffalo Springfield. Great stuff. That's $22.50. So Preston got the Birds. ST was second. Mary Miles third. Nick Bargeron fourth. The Moody Blues. Every good boy deserves favor. Moody Blues is $10. Chick Corea is sold to Donna Turner. Mark Rendon got Perez Parado. This sealed Fleetwood Mac is sold to Samuel Kopich for $47. That's gone. Also, Mike Rutherford from Genesis, Acting Very Strange, $7.50. Neil Young is sold to Mary Miles. Thank you, Mary. That's sold to you. Graham Edge Band. You may know him from the Moody Blues. Graham Edge is $7.50. Kaja is $7.50. KAJA, $7.50 on that. Jay Ryder, no longer anonymous, and that's the same Jay Ryder as the same guy from Anonymous. $20 on that. Jim Hines, you were second on Neil Young, and Mary Miles on Moody Blues. Mary Miles gets the other Moody Blues. Also, Our World, the British Casuals. That's a $69 US white label promo. Now just $15. Now just $15. Heavy the World, Smash Globe, live in Hawaii. Hard Rock from 1999. That's $7.50. James Rainey got the Randy Newman. James gets Randy. And we have the Pretenders. Now just $12.50. I've got Brass in Pocket. EX Edition $12.50. The Montana Project, you were next on the Moody Blues. That's what we call a half-off crate. Those are fun, especially when there's only that few and we just went through them that fast. Let me read you what's left in there one more time. We have Honk. I don't know a lot about it, but it looks like classic rock, southern rock, something of that nature. It is $5. Melissa Bailey got the Pretenders. Matthew, a close second. Black Kangaroo, Peter Calconen. Now, I don't know a lot about that, but I know a Yorma Calconen. And Yorma Calconen was in Jefferson Airplane, and they were on this label Grunt, so he's got to be related. That's $10. And then Phil Ott put O. Phil Ott, what was the O for? Melissa wants to pass on the Pretenders. Matthew, it's your lucky day. That's going to go to Matthew. Matthew, that goes to you. Mark Rendon, you're now third. John Reniski, fourth. And then we got Smashed by Jim Davis. That was Smash Globe. Sell that to Jim Davis. That's sold to Jim Davis. And then we have Mike Rutherford. You may know him from Genesis. That's sold to Mark Rendon. He just took it right out of my hand. Graham Edgeband, you may know him from the Moody Blues. That's a gatefold 1975 solo album, $7.50 on that. Kaja, or Kaja, Crazy People's Right to Speak. It looks like an 80s album. When I heard that the other day, I thought of Kaja Goo Goo, but I don't think it's the same band. That's $7.50. Michael Butler wants Calconin. That's sold to Michael Butler. And then we had Jay Ryder, no longer anonymous, 1996. That's $20. And we have the British Casuals is still available. A 69 US white label promo. That is $15. Wow, y'all have almost bought everything in there. The Casuals, Jay Ryder, Kaja, Graham Edge, and Honk is all that's left. And several people on the Pretenders. That's a great album. We have that in lots of different versions. I think there's more MoFi copies coming in this week. And there's one other thing. I walked through the back last night, and I saw some puzzles laying around. And I saw some people that I think we canceled their order a while back, and these never did get put back on the floor. This is a puzzle. These are $24.99, 500-piece puzzle. Elton John, Captain Fantastic, and Iron Maiden, Live After Death. These are $24.99. How much is Rat? Rat was long out of print. They just remastered and reissued this. It's an anniversary edition. It's on a lenticular cover. It changes colors. It's on splatter, black and red. Very cool. Everybody said they sound great. It has a bonus 7-inch with it. Those are $49.99. $49.99. Next is Bridge Castles. I think they're trying to get the British Casuals. I think y'all's voice to text isn't working good. John Golling got the British Casuals. Is that what y'all mean by Bridge Castles? That's so to John Golling. Debbie was second. And there's 2 puzzles. The other one is Iron Maiden, Live After Death. And I had some more back there. I left them on Ed's desk, and I forgot to get him to check. But there's Iron Maiden, and there's Elton John, $24.99. So there's Live After Death, Elton John. Those are puzzles. $24.99. Rat's $49.99 if you want that John Schaefer. It's brand new. I also have Rat Detonator for $33 and Rat Reach for the Sky for $33, okay? And John Schaefer says he'll take it. I have one out of the cellar left if anybody wants it, okay? And then the Montana Project wants the Elton John puzzle. That's a very cool puzzle. That's got to be very fun to put together. Look at that. Brown Dirt Cowboy. That is sold. Kaja is Kaja Goo Goo minus the original singer, Lamal. Okay, so thank you. So this is Kaja. There's just no Goo Goo, and I guess that's Lamal. So no Lamal on this one, $14.99. So that's now $7.50. Wow, y'all almost bought everything in there. Jay Ryder, Kaja, Graham Edge featuring Adrian Gruvitz, and Honk. There we have it. There's one puzzle left, which was Iron Maiden, Live After Death, $24.99. Yes, I'm about to pause. I'll be back in about a half hour. I'm really pausing to eat, but more importantly, reset the stream because I started tonight right at 1, so we would have had to end the stream at 1. I'd rather stop now and start part 2 earlier so everybody can get back on and the feed will have time to populate in the algorithm. And that's it. So let me stop right there. We will be back in about a half hour, and I look very forward to eating as well. I've got to eat. I didn't eat much before the sale. So let me do that. We're going to be going through 45 CDs, but also as soon as we come back, we're going to have new arrivals. I'll probably do one half-off bin like that. So make sure you be looking for the feed around 11:30, okay? Around 11:30 Central Time. Make sure you come back for that, all right? I'll see y'all in about a half hour. It should be up and rolling by 11:35 unless I'm still eating, which I doubt I am.